Hey, Slate.
Hello, hello.
Ready for another fun day?
Oh, you know it.
Hey, Queen.
Hello. How are we doing today?
Oh, we're doing. How are you?
I'm doing okay.
That's good. Who we got? We got incoming. Hi, TT. Age, state, who you voted for, please.
Uh, age 35, California, and hopefully you guys don't cry about this, but I regretfully voted for Kamala.
What?
Everyone,
Slate, go ahead.
everyone, a lot of people cry about it when I say regretfully,
Go
unfortunately.
ahead, Slate.
All right. So, why do you wish that you now would have voted for the orange fucking chicken?
That's kind of stupid. I don't think that. I know Donald Trump has sold the country out to Israel.
Okay, so why would you regret voting for Harris then?
Because
She
because
wouldn't have
the
done this shit to
Democratic
us.
Party, I feel like, really did a disservice to America. I feel like Joe Biden should have stepped down as president, and Kamala should have been the 47th president in the United States for the rest of his term. And then we could have actually had primaries and put someone in that I could have, as a Californian, respected my vote on.
Oh, fucking cry harder.
Oh, pretty high. I'm from California. I'm sorry if it offends you, though. I mean, I see that
Harris,
it's
Harris,
about.
hey,
Yeah, go ahead.
Harris has been the most qualified candidate for fucking president that we probably ever fucking had. Probably won't ever have another one just like that.
I wish Bernie would have
seriously, dude?
been able to go again, but that's my opinion. I'm glad you have your opinion as an American.
You wish who?
Bernie? Sanders?
Look, see, that's the problem. You all want these old fucking farts in there.
Not specifically. I prefer his policies.
Let's get away from the old fuckers. Let's start putting somebody a little fucking younger in. I mean, that's what the problem is.
I mean, respectfully, I think it would be great
like
if we had
Joe
our first
Biden.
Jewish president, but you go on, King. Go on.
I like Joe Biden, but goddamn it, he was too goddamn fucking old.
Yeah, I know
Donald
that. So
Trump.
is Donald Trump.
Too
He's the same
goddamn
age as him
fucking
now.
old. I mean, the man's fucking demented right
Yeah,
now.
but
The
at
man's
least
walking
Bernie
around
can
shitting
still
his fucking diaper.
Bernie can still put a sentence together. Am I right, though?
Well, yeah, but I'm sorry. To me, he would be too goddamn fucking old.
I mean, that's cool. That's cool. That's your opinion.
Because right now,
I mean, we don't need the bulldog doing emotes up there.
When we vote these old people in like that, we're just kind of right now just kind of rolling the dice that they're even going to make it 4 years. I mean, so you have to hope that their running mate is someone that you actually feel confident enough of running the country if they unalive part of the way through the damn term, because we want to put old people in there.
Yeah, that's why I wish she would have been president and Joe Biden would have stepped down. You're right. I don't like old people being president, but at least I know Bernie Sanders still has his brain cells and stands for things I believe in. I'm sorry that offends you. You can cry about it.
Well, I'll tell you what. In 2028, we're going to have a primary.
And I hope Gavin Newsom wins at this point.
Oh, not me. No.
That's
Honestly,
okay. That's okay.
I think that's too much ammunition. I think that would be something that would unite the fucking MAGAs back up again. So I think that we need someone fresh, something new.
I don't know. I think the MAGA's pretty united with their viewpoint of the DSA right now. Would you agree?
No, see, everybody wants to keep saying that shit. No. I mean, actually, if you look at that MAGA party right now, we have them where we fucking want them. They're so divided and so split at the moment. I mean, you got the MAGAs that are split. You got the fucking Republicans who are like, this isn't what the fuck I signed up for.
So are the Democrats. Listen to us talking right now, bro.
But we're not,
you're putting like a big divide between me and you right now. Like, listen,
Well,
this is
saying,
something. If I can say something, bro. As I look back 10 years ago, understanding that Michael Flynn got in trouble begging the Russians for a UN veto vote to condemn Israel, the only thing that matters right now is making sure the Democrats pull a big middle finger to Israel, but they won't. So until then, you guys can keep fucking playing Crips and Bloods in America, but you're all fucking idiots. I'm sorry. Look where we're at. We're at an illegal war with Iran 10 years later. If you actually turned off the fake news and read the Mueller report, you'd actually understand that George Papadopoulos was being investigated under the FARA Act for being an Israeli asset. But you guys are over here saying you can't vote old white men in office. It's fucking weird. Like, do something better. We got the bull dyke up there doing emotes. It's really fucking weird. Like, can't you guys just stop trying to divide America and listen?
We're not trying to divide America.
You're doing the same shit as the maggots, unfortunately, and that's what the Israelis want you to do.
How am I doing that? We had an opportunity. Granted, we
because
didn't
I
have
came
as
in
much
here
of
and
an-
said I regretfully voted for Kamala, and it fucking offended you, boy.
Well, I mean, yeah, because where else are we going to have another candidate that is as qualified as she was? I mean, I understand the misogyny part. I mean, a lot of guys just ain't going to vote for her because of misogyny. I'm not saying that's you, because you did vote for her. But I'm just saying, as far as credentials go, my God, where else? I mean, she didn't really have anything that anybody could have really said that was bad about her. I mean,
respectfully, as a Californian, I have my views, and I mean, do you want to know them or no? Because I have my views as someone who has experienced her prosecutions as an attorney general.
Yeah, but you act like she prosecuted each and every fucking case. You do know that just because she's the attorney general, that doesn't mean that every case goes in front of her desk and she makes a decision on it.
So I can't have a view, and I have to go down and nitpick every single case to have a constructive view of her? No. I'm just saying I don't like the Democrats forcing her as the one thing we were able to have then. And I wish, again, she was president when Biden could have stepped down. I don't think you're comprehending what I'm saying. I'm saying we could have better picks.
Right. I mean, I understand. I mean, I wish Biden, even if he wouldn't have stepped down, if he would have just did what he promised he was going to do. He said after he was elected, he was going to be a one-term president. I wish he would have held to that. If he would have held to that, though, then we would have had a primary.
Yeah. But for me, I consider it with what I said earlier. I still see that in 10 years ago, based on Michael Flynn's testimony, that we were going to be in this spot with Iran. I knew this before everything on October 7th, 2023, because Iran was the bigger fish to fry for the state of Israel. When you have sports teams renaming themselves after Donald Trump, the sports teams that are self-proclaimed the most racist soccer teams in the world, it's obvious what is going on, especially when that soccer team firebombs their own stadium when a Muslim scores a goal for their own team. This is Beitar Trump Jerusalem. the most racist soccer team in the world. I think I understand what I think is a bigger issue at hand for the United States right now, which is the establishment is a swamp, Democrats and Republicans, and until they denounce the current Licudian government of Israel and actually enact the Symington Amendment of the Leahy Doctrine, what are you doing? Your vote's going to Israel, bro.
Hey, I'm an immigrant.
Respectfully, I appreciate you letting me paint that picture.
Questions?
I'm an immigrant from Israel, so don't talk shit.
Are you an immigrant or did you get visa-free travel here? I mean, here's the thing. When the current
Unless you're muted.
Roz, you're muted. We can't hear you.
Thank you.
I'm an immigrant.
No.
I came here legally.
Hustle. Hush. TT.
You guys know that.
Hush.
Go ahead,
Hush.
girly.
I want to address, what was that name you called me?
You heard it.
Oh, I want you to say it again. When people aren't talking.
Hello, girly. Nice to meet you.
No, not that.
Did you just assume their gender? God.
If that offends you, I'm sorry. If that's what you're going to take away from the
You called
subject.
me something else. I want you to say it.
I don't remember. Did I call you a troll? You're doing emotes up there? The bull dyke?
There we go.
Yeah.
Yep.
What's up?
So,
You're speaking like an Italian, like Trump with his hands up there. That's why.
because I was muted, dude. That's your, like, no, fuck you. But don't be mad because I get more of the V than you do.
I mean, that's what you think. That's okay, girly.
Okay. I teach you my ways. It's all right.
So again, I'd like, if I can
Listen,
say,
I think you're a fat fucking slob. So
Cool. Awesome.
When we-
Thanks.
respectfully to you, lols, though, because when we have things going on like the current ambassador to the state of Belgium, which was appointed by Donald Trump,
Okay.
going and shutting down an investigation into rabbis that are doing the snip, sucking it off.
Oh my
I
God,
think
that's been
it's
proven
pretty-
false so many times.
Hustle,
Like,
That
you're
has
Please
not been
mute.
proven false. So it's unfortunate that
TT,
when
you're
you
stop
spreading
for 1
conspiracy
second.
theories.
TT, stop for one
You're
second.
spreading.
Hustle. If you unmute again, I'm going to drop you and we'll bring you back up, but you can't control yourself. And I've told you time and time again to please mute. You have to be in.
T, go fuck yourself, you fucking faggot.
Okay, cool. There we go. There's the slur that I was waiting for. Jesus. TT, I understand that you have a lot of fifis right now. I get that. However,
Tickle my booty hole, Laws. Just stiff my ass.
I respect you. I respect you. I respect you, girl. Hey, whatever your pronouns are, I respect you. I'm not trying to be insulting to you.
we're just on it tonight. This is great. Let the insults fly. Holy shit. I am a woman, so she, her, but thank you.
All right.
No, so I didn't want to speak politics with you because I'm not going to waste my breath. I just wanted you to say what you said to me before. Wanted to make sure I heard that right. So just wanted to kind of call you out on that.
I mean, that's fine. That's fine. You can, but I just don't like people who talk with their hands. I fucking hate Italians.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, well, I'm not an Italian.
you're a fat
Yeah, I know,
slob.
but that's a trait of an Italian.
That's a
Oh, that was Sophia. That one was Sophia. I recognize the fucking voice.
If I maybe I could just land this because I really respect you up there. You know,
Okay.
if the current ambassador to the state of Belgium from the United States is going out and trying to shut down an active investigation into a bunch of PDF files, Israeli PDF files, you know, someone was up here telling me that that was fake news. I'm sorry. The ambassador put out a press statement violating the Hatch Act, calling for people to basically kick this guy's ass. Moshe Friedman, a rabbi in Antwerp, Belgium, whistleblowing that there's a group of rabbis still doing this practice, and the American government is now interjecting itself to protect a Jewish pedophile cult. So it's fascinating looking back 10 years ago, understanding Trump would put Israel first, and here we are. 3 weeks ago, Trump's having his ambassadors insert himself into sovereign nations' political affairs protecting pedophiles. But we can just say, oh, Trump's a pedophile protector. but you can't actually point at the actual things going on in American affairs today. So I just like to be a little more factual than most people rather than being emotional, respectfully.
We're
Are you a
not
bull dyke?
emotional. We bring.
Was I right though? Come on, girl.
Why do you think that that's going to hurt my feelings?
It's not. No. I'm speaking fat. Was I not speaking of I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. You seem chill. I love that word. I love banter. Come on.
I don't understand why you feel the need to keep saying it though.
No, I wasn't saying it. I asked, was I right?
Okay. I see Bacon had his hand up first. Rafi had his hand up second. Queen, you had your hand up last. Bacon, I'm gonna go ahead and let you go. Go for it, man.
No. Queen wants to go first. I'm gonna pass it to her.
Okay. Rafi never gets to talk, so I want Rafi to go. So, Rafi, go ahead.
I appreciate you. So, just first off, for anybody who's in these comments or anybody on the panel who wants to come up, you know what I'm saying? We rock with new people, of course. We let anybody up. We let most people have a voice. But please don't come up and just come off mute and just start yapping and saying stuff. That's what gets you kicked down really easily. Cool Kathy, it's really weird that you came up under a different name when you just came up under a single name that had an A. I think it was like Alicia or Analia or something like that. It's just interesting that you're doing that. Secondly, I would just like to say that regardless of it being like a banter or anything like that, it's a slur, right? And unfortunately, just being allowed to use a slur and having that privilege and the mindset that you are allowed to use
A dyke is a bridge, unfortunately. I'm not going to change my
I do appreciate you. I appreciate both of y'all. Let me finish though. Thanks so much. I appreciate you. So D.
Is he done yet?
I appreciate you, Don. You gonna let me finish, or you gonna keep interrupting when I already said?
No, just block me, you faggot.
I don't block anybody, but I mean, I appreciate you. Like, I don't care enough about you to block you, but do what you got to do. I want to be very clear. A DIKE, that is not a slur. DYKE or bull DYKE is a slur. It just is. Now, while I appreciate the intent to try to different, again, TT, I appreciate you. Go ahead and mute, and thank you so much. Didn't interrupt you even when you interrupted everybody else. Go ahead and do me a favor. Don't interrupt me. Thank you so much. So again, using bull in front of that either means that you're trying to infer that Lawless is in fact a bull bridge, which again doesn't make any sense, or you are using the colloquial term that has already been established within the lexicon of America, which is bull DYKE, which again is a slur. Now, while I appreciate you trying to again differentiate between the two, you have been informed that it is a slur, so you continuing to use it is you acknowledging that it is a slur and still using it as a slur. Thirdly, I say this every time I come up here, and I will say it again. I'm not really up here to debate, but if we're going to talk about our feelings and we're going to talk about our emotions, then we have to be very, very clear about that we're going to talk about our feelings and our emotions. I acknowledge that everyone has a right to their feelings, but let's not have a debate about our feelings, because at the end of the day, it's subjective and you have a right to your feelings. Now, TT, this is a direct question for you. I just want to check, because you are talking about Bill White, I'm assuming, who is the ambassador to Belgium. I just want a source that says anything about your claims about the P3DO ring, because I did look it up in many different aspects, and I can't find anything about it.
Yeah, you're going to have to look up the Jewish Chronicle of South Africa. They did a report about that, I believe, in December last year or November. It's quite unfortunate CBS News doesn't touch up on that. But if you actually also look into the internal court cases going on in Antwerp, Belgium right now, you'll see that there are 2 of the 4 accused that are currently being prosecuted.
Right now, all I see is Belgium ending an investigation. Is that what you're talking about?
Nope. When was that?
February 17th of this year, reported by the South African Jewish Report.
Nope, that's not it. So I said the ambassador put out a statement 3 weeks ago. If the investigation shut down, he wouldn't be putting out a statement.
Yeah, so I want to be very clear. The first thing you said was the Jewish Chronicle of South Africa did an article, which is the first thing I looked up. And then the second thing you said was what you just claimed. So I'm going to look up that now, right, as far as Bill White making an announcement.
An official State Department announcement denouncing Moshe Friedman. Moshe Friedman is his name, sir.
So you're talking about Moshe Freeman, not Bill White?
Friedman. No, Moshe Friedman is the whistleblower. Ambassador Bill White is the one in violation of the Hatch Act, trying to shut down what the whistleblower is saying to the courts.
Okay. I just want to make sure because I didn't find anything about the Hatch Act being violated either. Bill White, and then can you go ahead and spell that last name for me?
Respectfully, if you read the ambassador's statement, you'd clearly understand that based on his rhetoric, he is in direct violation of the Hatch Act, saying that the Jewish people of Belgium need to fight this man and shut him down. He is attacking my president, the president that's done the most for the Jewish religion around the world. That is in direct violation of the Hatch Act. He's playing bipartisan politics. So if you read the statement, I'll gladly look up the article for you if you'd like. It's a 2-page statement. Go ahead and read the statement.
You made the statement. I would appreciate you bringing the source of your statement. That is kind of how that does work. I do appreciate you, TT. Secondly,
sorry, I didn't hear that. Can you say that again?
Yeah, if you made the positive claim and you made the actual claims for the source, then you have to bring the source. Me doing the research for you was just me trying to be nice.
Oh no! This is literally
bring the source.
This is literally on the State Department's website and also for the South African Chronicle. Yeah, but you're going to read the statement, right? That's what I'm asking. You don't need me to link that to you.
Again, I need you to send me that. If you want to have me read your source, I will read it. I have TikTok that you can send it here on.
Do you have access to Twitter?
No.
No, he wants to dox you.
Hey, Shaggy, I want to be very clear. I don't care enough about TT to dox them. I'm literally asking for information and nothing personal about TT at all. I do appreciate you, Shaggy. For
Wait, do you guys what did he say, if I ask?
He said I'm trying to dox you by asking you for a source of your information.
So literally is on the State Department's website, and also if you look at the ambassador's literal Twitter account, it's from July the 27th of last month. If someone's going to talk about doxing, yeah, I'm a little skeptic giving you it, but I'm giving you an exact specific thing right there, where it's from the State Department, a press release announced on July the 27th last month. It's on his Twitter. I mean, it's not that hard to look that up, respectfully. If anyone else can do that, like McGriddle, I saw you waving your hand. I don't know if you can. You seem chill. Someone else can. I'm not going to link anything.
Yeah, so I want to be very clear. In the course of public debate, the burden of proof is on that who made the positive claim. If you don't want to bring the source, that's absolutely fine, but it is on nobody else in any way to prove your claim. You have to prove it. Otherwise, it is moot.
No, I said I was going to go find you the article.
I literally appreciate you so much for interrupting me one more time. I really do. I really do appreciate it.
You asked me to find the Chronicle post. I said, you can go look this up and I'll go look up the post for you. You can read the statement from the ambassador as I go look up the post from the Jewish South African Chronicle News. Okay, I'm sorry if that offends you. You're asking me to go find 5 things.
Big Shaq, nothing offends me. You have to stop trying to push that.
Lazy research, bro. Sorry.
I appreciate you saying that. So I already have the South African Jewish Report in front of me, and I cannot find the claim that you are making prior, other than the fact that you're saying that it was said on social media, which is not a credible source.
No. Use your ears, please, brother.
Shaq, you have to stop interrupting me. This is getting ridiculous. We can't have a back and forth if you're going to interrupt me. You understand that, right?
Do you understand what I said, or no?
I do, but I want you to address my question as well.
No, because at this point, it seems like it's going out one.
You are not going to keep interrupting. Do you understand that you have to not interrupt people during a dialogue, yes or no?
Do you understand you're acting like an arrogant cunt right now?
Okay, so again, that's a no. Do you understand that you have to take turns while talking or no, TT?
We got it.
Oh, of course I do. Can I ask you a question?
We got it. We got to drop him. He just slurred.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
He already slurred by calling you a bull, DYKE.
Yeah, he said see you next Tuesday.
Oh, that's unfortunate. You know what's interesting is people do crash out when they're confronted with having to face their own narrative and their own subjective morality and I appreciate him trying to push what he said, but I want to be very clear with you. I have 9 tabs in front of me, each of them asking different things in regards to the Jewish Chronicle of South Africa, Bill White and his actual statements on Twitter, Bill White predicting a P3DO cult, the ambassador to Belgium violating the Hatch Act. What is the Hatch Act and what constitutes a violation? I have all these things in front of me. I have all of them sourced from Global Post to Yeni Safak English, Global Post, and the European Correspondent Journal, along with, of course, the Jewish Chronicle of South Africa, and none of them say anything of what TT is saying. And I do appreciate TT coming up here and being passionate. We love passion up here, but what we don't love is people who interrupt and people who slur and people who try to insult rather than have a good dialogue and a good conversation. I apologize I took over that live, y'all. Y'all keep it running. I love y'all.
Nah, you're good, Rafi. Sorry to the people who didn't get to talk. The other one, we could,
I just wanted to ask
Okay.
one quick thing. Look,
What's up?
Rafi, why was he focused so hardcore on interrupting you every 2 to 3 milliseconds, asking about and telling you about Twitter? Since when was a Twitter source? Please, somebody tell me, Rafi, please.
That's that. You know what, Twisted? That's a fair question. And you know what? I think Twitter became a source as soon as we started accepting Facebook and Instagram and TikTok as sources, right? What I do find interesting, Twisted, and I will say this genuinely, is I wasn't the one actually getting interrupted. I think that just came with like anger and some kind of backlash from being confronted with truth. He was actually interrupting Lawless, like
Yeah, they
an
don't. They really, really
insane
hate
amount.
truth. I mean,
Yeah,
they
and
factual information. Their MAGA makes them lactose intolerant, and it really hurts their feces.
mm-hmm.
You guys live in an alternate reality. It's interesting.
In what way, Hamtaro?
He's not been introduced, by the way.
Oh, I
Ham.
appreciate y'all. Hamtaro, could we get your age, state, and who you voted for real quick?
33, Colorado, and Trump.
Beautiful. I'm gonna hand it off to the host because the host usually talks to new people. Is that all right?
Oh, Ham's been up here so
Oh,
many times.
Oh, new,
oh,
you
really?
say?
Blade, do you want to talk to
I'm
Ham?
new, you say?
No, but I just need to. Excuse me.
Jesus.
I just kind of want to make an announcement. So I just need this refers to nobody that's on my panel at the moment, but since we've already had one person up in here tonight that does not belong inside my live stream, I know the rest of you all are out there listening, and I hope you're jealous as fuck that I do have an algorithm. Sucks to be you that you can't have an algorithm and you can't have a life that you have to keep sending people into my live streams. So, if you have the balls, I'm going to give you one chance to come in on any alternate account you want to come up on. Come onto my fucking panel, say anything you fucking want to me. This is your only and one opportunity. After that, I'm not doing this bullshit no more with y'all. I will be clipping what the fuck Sophia the Hoe had to say. And with that, that's all I have.
Oh,
Slay.
Hammy, can I ask you one quick question, Matt?
What
Does anybody mind
happened?
if
What
I ask Hammy a
happened?
question?
Yeah,
What'd
of
you say,
course.
Twisted?
Does anybody mind if I ask Hammy a question?
Could I, before you ask that question, could I ask a clarifier from you,
Absolutely.
Twisted, and from Lawless as well?
What just happened, though? That was funny as fuck.
Yeah, we'll definitely get to your question, Hamtaro, after we do the things that are actually important. So, Twisted or Lawless, I don't remember Hamtaro, so to me, clearly, you didn't say anything of importance, but what do y'all remember of Hamtaro, and why has he been here multiple times?
He's a paid bot.
Yeah, he's. How do you describe Hamtaro?
No way. There's no way to do it.
There really isn't.
The best way to describe Hamtaro is the person that you tell the information to. He ends up agreeing with you about the information, and then as soon as he drops from the panel, his brain resets back to factory MAGA settings.
So
Oh, here we go.
it's
Rage
just-
said it. He's Blagga.
He
He's
said
just-
it's a soft reset.
He's just Matt?
He's Blagga. Yeah,
No,
so
actually, I would say Hamtaro is a little bit worse than that because he'll actually agree with you full on, and then
Shit.
Yeah, well, I'm center right, so I really piss people off, especially on these panels. What Twisted is saying is halfway correct, Rafi. But what I'm really here to do is to save the Democratic Party. I'm trying to save it from you guys.
Twisted, I know you had a question.
Hold on, Brandon. Hold on, man. Brandon, can we get your age, state, who you voted for, please?
38 Oregon, Donald Trump.
Okay. Slay, go ahead with Brandon, Uncle Sam there in the corner.
Yeah, keep an eye on the numbers. If they don't go back up, I have to restart because I did get a violation. So,
Oh,
because
gotcha.
we got reported.
Fucking
All
hell.
right. So why'd you vote for the orange chicken?
Well, I just thought it was a better option than, the sleeper DSA candidate, Kamala.
Oh, so you go with the
But I
guy
did.
that's, so you go with the criminal, the rapist, the treasonist, I could go on and on and
Yeah.
on. I mean,
Yes. All those
oh,
things. That's who I went with. Yeah. I voted for Donald Trump, the
mm.
criminal. The what is that? What'd you say?
Yeah, so it shows
I
what kind of a
forgot the other
person
things
you
you
are.
said, but
So
sure.
so
Yeah.
why do you hate this country?
Oh, I love this country.
No, apparently not, because you
I
sure
just
fuck
want
wouldn't put an off.
less
You wouldn't
taxes,
put the
less
most.
government.
Oh, what less taxes are you getting? I mean, are you like super rich? You don't sound like it. You
Well,
kind of
I
sound like
mean,
you have
I couldn't
an
really get
average.
what I wanted. Neither candidate had what I wanted. Oh, you could tell how rich people are by their TikTok voice.
Yeah, you kind of sound like an average person. You don't sound like you're uber intelligent. So I'm assuming that you just you work an average job.
Yeah.
Yeah, see. So
Yeah. So I
basically,
feel like I
Donald
pay
Trump
enough
didn't give
taxes
you no
already,
tax.
so I can't
He
really
didn't give
pay
you
any more.
he didn't get. Yeah, you actually you are.
Well, no less taxes is better than more taxes, right? So
No,
paying
but
the same
no,
amount I
you're not
already
paying.
paid would have been better
No,
than
no,
paying
no,
more.
no. You're paying more.
No?
Mm-hmm.
How do you think that
Do you
works? Because of
have to eat?
inflation?
Do you have to eat?
Is that a rhetorical question?
No, I'm just asking you.
Well,
Do
I
you
guess
have
you
to
could
eat?
just make your point. All humans need to
Okay.
eat, right?
Well, apparently you have to go to the grocery store and buy groceries. Apparently you have to buy stuff to maintain your health. You have to wash your ass, so you have to have soap, probably shampoo. You know, toilet paper to wipe your ass with. Normal stuff. So
Well, I had to do
you
that
know
when
that you
Joe
pay
Biden
it.
was
You have
president
to.
also.
Yeah. But see, Joe Biden didn't put tariffs on you that you have to pay.
Well, the tariffs are over, right? The tariffs got
No,
overturned. There is no tariffs.
no, because see, yeah, those
No, they
tariffs
didn't
got
get
overturned.
overturned.
Those got overturned, but then he went and put a new round of tariffs in because see, he can go ahead and do these kind of tariffs for like every they last like 180 days, I believe, or 150 days, and then they have to drop off, and then he can put all new tariffs on again. As long as he keeps doing that, it kind of skirts around the law. So
So there are
yeah, you
tariffs
have
on
to.
everything or just certain things?
No, he's tariffed everything from every fucking country. Remember? He put
Every
global
country has a
tariffs in
tariff?
place. Yeah, he put global tariffs on. Global. Every country. Your child really wants your goddamn attention. Boy, that's fucking pretty fucking pathetic. Because if my child was to come here and really wanted my attention, you know what? I would say, can somebody else take this for me? And I would mute my microphone. I would take care of my child. So that shows what kind of person you are. I have nothing more to say to you because you're a piss poor father.
Great job.
All right,
Great job. Great
we
job
got-
going with the facts.
Hush up!
Just
God
around the whole
damn!
taxes
Shush!
up.
Shush! Wow!
Button makes you right.
Hush! I'm trying to speak. All right, we got Queen. We got Jesus Christ! Did you just get your child to slur? Are you kidding me? Holy shit. He just got a toddler to slur to me.
I'm gonna be so honest with you right now, Lawless. That shouldn't be surprising.
It really shouldn't. What is with people and going after me today? Like,
This is absolutely ridiculous. Like, you guys have literally indoctrinated your children. All of you guys need to be lined up against the wall.
What, Riley?
I could show my face and just announce that I'm trans, and maybe they'll come after me instead. Because I don't give a fuck. I'm just sitting here doing my dog's nails.
Bacon, what's up, man?
I'm feeding him Cheerios.
By the way, this is who we're talking to. By the way.
That piece of shit? He looks like a piece of shit. God.
You guys are cry bullies.
Do you hear what his toddler just called me, Ham?
His toddler just slurred, Hammy, you doofus.
So what? I don't care about that.
Of course you don't care about
the
that.
last 10 minutes.
That's what
dealing
happens
with
when
the-
traitors talk. They don't care about anything.
Hold up.
That's none of my business.
Ham.
Yeah.
I just spent the last 10 minutes dealing with people coming up here and slurring nonstop to me and calling me names. Just me. No one else. Just me.
Okay, I'm not saying they're not picking on you today. I'm not saying that. I just didn't hear what that little girl said.
Something very bad.
Mm-hmm.
Very, like, a child should not know that word.
Uh-oh. It's a no-no word.
The F slur, dude.
The no-no word. Well, that's inappropriate.
Oh, you think so, Ham? Go ahead, Queen.
Side, Hammy, that's your side.
Yeah, I mean,
Go ahead,
I
Queen.
appreciate
What's
him
up, man?
For his vote, for sure. I appreciate his vote.
Wow, okay. So, the last two people I wanted to talk to ran like cowards. Oh, I forgot we got this one over here. I remember this one. So, Hammy,
Hello.
tell me, yeah, well, now we're going to focus on me. We're not going to focus on Lawless. We're not going to focus on Bacon. We're not going to focus on anybody but me. The one who's talking to you. Yeah, is correct. Because you know I will bring facts to you and you will sit there and listen to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. You know, the facts that MAGA, like, your people don't understand facts. You know, like, let's give one good fact right now. Your president wants to make the Strait of Hormuz a U.S. territory. Really, you gonna make a body of water a U.S. territory? Are you fucking kidding me? It's like he's going after Greenland. It's like going after, let's see, Greenland, and Greenland told him to kiss their ass. Canada told him to kiss their ass. And there's a whole bunch of, Venezuela is pretty much giving him the middle finger. So, yeah, let's just say that the world does not appreciate this man. And let's see, what else can we throw out here? Oh, yeah, the fact that he actually wrote a check to a corn star, and yet you people still voted for someone who wrote a hush money to Stormy Daniels. Let's see. And now giving ICE agents these electric shock gloves. Are you fucking kidding me? Why in the world would you do that? I mean, that should be something that, one, should not be allowed. Because why would you need them?
Why? Would you rather get Boondocks shock gloved or pew pewed?
Let me put it to you this way. This Gestapo that's under this command right now of the Orange Cheeto, all they like to do is break the law.
So would you rather get socked or pew pewed though? Because let's stick on the glove thing. You said 3 things. Can I engage with that part?
Okay, yeah, let's engage on the gloves, because let me tell you something. The only thing I should be doing is getting rid of those who have criminal records. That's who they should go after. Not innocent people who are trying to make a better life for themselves and thinking, oh, just because, you're not YT, it's time to make it. No, we're not doing that. We're not going to give them more stuff. We're not going to give them more stuff. No, we're not going to give them more stuff for them to do more criminal acts. And where the hell are these body cams that they're supposed to be wearing? Oh, wait a minute. So let me ask you this: why are they not wearing body cams?
So that's part of the reform, right? People were making, I'd say justifiable, uh, or want some improvements, correct? So as part of the body camera thing, they also researched other things. They're not going to just do body cameras. So they did body cameras and they did the gloves because they feel like if they have the gloves, there's a less chance of it pew-pewing. So you're getting both. You're getting the super Boondocks Power Glove and you're getting the camera to see it.
Well, first of all,
And I'd rather get tased than pew. I know they should. I know it shouldn't happen. We don't condemn any of that. We don't want it to happen at all. But if you're telling me I'm at less risk to get pew-pewed if I want to do whatever, get in the way, I'd rather somebody get gloved than pew-pewed, even if I don't agree with them.
Well, let me put it to you this way, Hammy. First of all, when someone is protesting peacefully, I should not be involved. That should be only the involvement of the local police. That's their job. Their job is crowd control, not ICE. ICE does not have the jurisdiction to do crowd control.
Yeah, but the police don't work with ICE in certain cities.
It doesn't matter if they work with them or not.
Yes, it does.
It doesn't. Listen, Hammy. Let me. Don't rush me. Do not rush me because I will say things that I need to say. First and foremost, ICE needs to be reformed altogether. ICE needs to be disassembled and re-put back together again.
No,
and do it the right way.
No.
Yes.
It's never going to happen.
It's going to happen. It's going to happen. ICE needs to be reformed and try again.
No.
Yeah, because the current ICE agents, they're disregarding the 4th and 5th Amendments. Do you not know that?
Incorrect.
No, that's correct.
No, incorrect. That's why they're able to do this still.
No, they're not able to do that. And the best person who really answer these type of questions is the one up there with the mega daycare sign. Lawless, this is her area expertise. But I'm going to say this, and I'm going to hand it off to Rafi or to Rage. So I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna land my plane. The fact that you guys sit there and let this happen tells me one thing and one thing only. You guys don't understand the Constitution of the United States, nor do you care about the Constitution of the United States. Therefore, you guys need to understand the Constitution of the United States is to protect everybody, even if they're undocumented. They're still protected under the damn Constitution of the United States when they step 2 feet on American soil. With that, I'm going to pass it on to Rage.
Yeah, I mean, if you cross illegally, you're subject to deportation. So.
Hey, Ham Hawks, how you doing?
What's up, Rage?
So, I don't know if you heard about this, but did you know that Trump actually invaded Greenland already?
Oh, hell yeah. I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, so he invaded Greenland through a company called Greenland Energy Company that's based out of Texas. Okay, they're going over there to drill for oil and gas. They're taking Dr. Phil with them, and they're filming the whole thing.
Dr. Phil?
Dr. Phil. I shit you not.
Wait, hold on. Wait, keep going, please.
This is your this madness, this insanity. I mean, you really want to be associated with this kind of stuff?
He's Wait, okay, Dr. Phil and Trump.
Dr. Phil's like one of his newer bootlickers. You saw that when he went to his rally in 2024. I mean, Dr. Phil's probably getting old and senile too, but yeah, he's going over there with a film crew with Greenland Energy. It's called Greenland Energy Company, and they're based out of Texas.
Okay, and they're invading Greenland by.
They took their drilling equipment over and put it on the shoreline of wherever they came up. I don't know where they came in. They put it on the land. And Greenland had to step in and say you were not drilling. They actually put the brakes on their drilling plans this last week. But Trump legitimately had this company go over there with Dr. Phil, mind you, and a film crew, claiming to be a private sector oil venture. And that's why they're going and they're trying to invade that way instead of using the military. Because that's what Trump was after anyway.
This is funny.
I mean, were you aware of that?
Nah, I don't. I never really pay attention to any of the Greenland stuff for real.
I mean, are you just the type of person that just once the person that you elect gets in, you don't pay any more mind to it?
I mean, I'm getting what I want, so that Greenland thing is irrelevant to me. But it's nice to hear about that, I guess.
Well, if it starts an international conflict, it won't be irrelevant to you. It sounds like you might be in
Yeah,
a
I mean
draft.
they. Yeah, I mean when the UN gets together, there's a million conflicts they talk about people doing. So it's not unique in any way.
Do
Yeah,
you
I mean
think?
we're gonna see what happens. I looked it up right now. Yeah, we're gonna see what happens. Yeah, in Jameson Land Basin of East Greenland.
Do you think that it's fair for politicians to do insider trading?
Is that a real question?
Yeah, I'm not
Okay.
bullshitting you. I'm just serious. Or do you think it's fair?
Who thinks that's fair?
No. I'm asking you if
I
you
know.
do.
No
You
rhetorical. I'm
think it's
sorry.
fair?
I'm gonna ignore rhetorical questions if you don't mind.
Just yes or no will suffice.
That wouldn't be ignoring it.
No. Oh Jesus. Are you aware that Trump is selling early access to his Truth Social posts so that
Yeah, I
people
think
can get information for insider trading?
Sue him.
So you really just don't care about anything unless it affects you, right?
Take him to court. You're able to take him to court for stuff he didn't do. You should be able to get him for stuff he did.
Okay, well, I don't understand what you think you're getting out of this. We're just getting more international
American
strife.
imperialism is always going to benefit me because I live in America. If they go and they'll go get some crude oil and people will complain about it, they'll have to eventually come to some kind of decision. But if you're mining resources, that's good for me, unfortunately.
Even if you won't see a dime of that?
If it's invested in any way into any other American, then it's a positive thing.
I land my plane.
All right. Slay. I saw you put your hand up.
Yeah, so hey, Hamtaro, what do you think about us just today? We told South Korea, fuck our treaty with y'all. Now we're gonna be allies with fucking North Korea.
Ooh, playing hardball.
So you think that's a good thing?
Didn't they just cancel like military exercises?
Yeah, we have a treaty with South fucking Korea. It kind of keeps them safe, because now North Korea can break their treaty at any given fucking time and just attack them.
I mean, they have their own military for one. Two, it's
Jesus Christ! Should we be friends with a motherfucking dictator?
We should always have a healthy relationship with every country.
No, we should not.
Yes, of course we should.
Oh my God!
You want more wars?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Your MAGA base, the one that you belong to, your people sat there and said we had to go into Iran because they kept saying unalive to America, unalive to America. Do you think North Korea likes us? Do you think those people like us?
No, I don't think they like anybody, honestly.
No, they hate us. They really fucking hate us. They hate us worse than fucking Iran does.
Yeah, I mean, maybe.
Yeah. So why are we going to be friends with them?
Trump's crazy.
We don't get nothing from them. We don't get nothing from them. They don't buy from us. We don't buy from them. We don't get nothing from them. They don't contribute to our economy whatsoever. They're actually useless to us. Why would we be friends with them?
So you're advocating for to not scale back the joint military training with South Korea. You think that's too much?
Yeah, 100%. Why should we stop something that we've been doing?
Yeah, I mean, fiscally, I don't mind it. And
doesn't that keep our troops? But doesn't that keep our troops sharp?
Right. You know what? Yeah, I still have contention with what you're saying, but I think you do raise a good point. But that's what he does. He's bartering, our biggest strength, which is our military, I think there's probably some awesome things that they are definitely teaching us, but overall, it's us with most of the boom booms and stuff. So I see your point. I don't necessarily
Okay.
like that, but I don't hate it either. So
I got one more other thing here. Okay. So Oman, over in the Middle East, they've been doing their damnedest to try to, negotiate with Iran on our behalf to like open up the Strait of Hormuz and all that. Well, Trump said that he should just bomb the shit out of that country. Why are we going to bomb our allies? I mean, they're an ally of ours.
Wait, bomb who?
Why are we going to bomb our allies? Oman.
Oman.
Yeah, look it up. Trump said it this morning.
And where are they at? Are they next to? Are they in the Middle East?
Well, they're somewhere over there in the fucking Middle East and they're ones that have been fucking trying to push negotiations with Iran, so that way the Strait of Hormuz would open up. In other words, they're trying to fucking help us. They're trying to make Trump save face by getting some negotiations going because Trump can't do shit. He's a piss poor fucking negotiator. I wouldn't want him to be fucking negotiating any business deal for me because goddamn, everything he does fucking implodes. And these people are trying to help out, and he's like, we should just bomb the shit out of that country.
Well, how are they?
They're a fucking ally.
How are they trying to help out?
They're trying to get negotiations going. They're trying to get the Strait of Hormuz open. I mean, they're negotiating on behalf of the United States. It's not like they're going over there telling Iran, hey, let's see what we can get out of the United States. No, they're negotiating on opening up the fucking strait, which that helps us.
I mean, yeah. Not as much as it helps the people over there, though. The more eastern countries, this is a lot more detrimental to them, which is pretty interesting.
And then this is my last point. All those Middle Eastern and Saudi countries, Iraq, Kuwait, Saudi Arabia, Qatar, they're all pulling together and they're all considering removing our military presence from their fucking countries. Because right now, what Trump is doing is that they don't want our shit there because Iran's just gonna bomb the shit out of the crap. So they figure if they get us the fuck out their country, Iran will leave them alone because Trump started all this bullshit. So in other words, he's already got all our European allies can't fucking stand us. Canada can't stand us. Mexico can't stand us. So all our allies all around the world are pissed the fuck off at us, all the way to fuck around. Japan, everybody's so pissed off at us. The only allies that he had any kind of getting any respect from, which are the Saudi fucking region, and he's pissing them off too. I mean, y'all gonna get your wish. We're gonna be fucking, we're gonna be isolated like fuck, all by ourselves, sitting over here all by ourselves, little lonesome. I mean, is that really the position that you wanted us to be in? I mean, no allies, no nothing.
People don't hate us like that. You're being hyperbolic.
They do hate us like that. I mean, did you see what Canada did? Trump claimed that because of their wildfire smoke got into the United States, he put tariffs on them because of that. So Canada put tariffs on the electricity that we're using coming out of their country because 5 northern U.S. states rely on our electricity to come from Canada. So they decided they were going to go ahead and put tariffs on the electricity.
It's having a trade war.
So I mean, seriously, everybody fucking kind of laughing if they don't hate us, they're laughing at us. I mean. Is this really what we really wanted? Is this really the position that we wanted to be in? I mean, that's just my. That's all I have.
That's a narrative and conclusion that you guys like to come to in your speaking circles, but in reality,
okay,
not how people feel.
Okay, Ham. Rafi, I think you were next.
I just wanted to get some clarification from Ham, because again, I am confused, but I also don't. Y'all seem to have history, and I just feel like I'm lacking here. So, Ham, what is the reason you voted for Trump again? If you could reiterate.
Overall, reshoring and the border mostly. Smaller government, cutting government jobs and some of these programs as well. Pretty basic stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna leave the border to the next people because that's more so their vibe. Was it anything against Kamala or was it just pro Trump?
I wouldn't say either. I don't think I don't have any gripes with Harris. She's not all the Democrats I don't think that was maybe the best one to put up. Even when she ran, when she did run in a primary, she's very unpopular. So, but I don't have like anything against her. I just Trump's
When she ran in the, can you run that by me for the primary? Can you let me know what you're talking about though?
like when she did like run like back in the day. If you don't remember, she's very unpopular. Like
Her run in 2024.
She got like 4%.
You're talking about her run in 2024, right?
Yeah, you should know what I'm talking about if you know when she primaried.
Yeah, so I just want to make sure that we're talking about when she primaried to become the president of the United States, and she missed the deadline for the primary, in which she then petitioned, which was the secondary way to gain these votes, and received more than 95% of the petition votes.
Why would you miss the deadline?
Because of the amount of time it took for Biden to drop out.
No, we're not talking about when she ran for president, when you tried to install a president. Talking about
that's why I wanted to clarify. See, that's why I asked, and then you said I should know, and so that's why, you know what I'm saying? So again, when are you talking about?
2020.
When she was vice president?
So before she was vice president, she tried to jump in the race. And she, as a primary, like she's not like some new politician, guys.
Okay.
And she primaried super, super low. So that's why I was saying I don't think she was a great candidate for vice president because of what she was doing at the time. But to try to prop her up is, yeah. So that's just a critique, but I don't have a problem with her.
Okay, I get it. So I will say respectfully, as subjectively, I get where you're coming from. I think you're wrong, but again, that's just my feeling versus your feelings, and we get nowhere if we just talk about feelings, right? There's really nothing objective, right, that we can have this conversation about. I sense more of this as a how we feel about things and how we perceive things and infer things.
No, there's the numbers. No, this is the numbers that shows that she primaried very low. So that's
yeah. So did Trump back in 2020.
But how we feel about it could be different, sure. But that is objective.
Yeah. So Trump also polled extremely low and lost his primary in 2012. But again, bringing in numbers, if we want to have that conversation, right? That just doesn't equal up if we're going to have that.
Not as low as a career politician, though, and that's kind of interesting.
I want to be very clear. She's not a career politician.
Well, yeah, but in comparison to Trump, come on.
Also, no. Be very clear. Trump and his hand in politics in regards to his business and the acumen that he has within business that affected politics was extremely strong. Kamala Harris was part of, obviously, politics for a short period of time before becoming vice president, but she worked on the state side more so, which I argue is not federal politics nor politics as a whole, as she was a DA. But again, if we want to talk about
for the government, right, with government funds.
Yeah, so if we want to use government funds and say that that's how you work for the government, Trump literally opened every single one of his businesses with government funds.
Trump doesn't work for the government, though. This person is a government figure, politician, lawyer, DA.
Yeah, so again, if we're going to use 10 years, as the effectuator to be able to say that somebody is a career politician,
I think we're being a little disingenuous, right? Again, she worked
A
as a
career
DA.
servant, public servant, compared to
Okay, so
Trump.
if we're gonna, yeah, okay, again, so these are our feelings based on how we feel versus a public servant versus a businessman. And again, I think that what you think about it is nonsense. However, again, our feelings really don't matter. There's
I
nothing
don't think
objective to have a
so. I think you're
conversation
just
with,
disagreeable because you would say
which
that
because it's a
Harris is a
feeling.
good person. You would say Harris is a good person, right? And Trump
No,
isn't.
no,
No, you don't think Harris
I
is a
don't
good
know.
person?
I don't know either of them from a can of paint. I regard to their policies, not about their personalities.
Okay, but you would say Trump is a bad person.
I did. I will read. I'm not even gonna say it. You just
I'm
listen to what I
asking.
just said.
I'm asking.
Yeah, same answer as what I just said before.
So yeah, so I don't understand. Like, where's like your reference? Like, I don't understand your reference level.
Well,
So
I'm
like,
making no
does
statements on
anything matter? Does
character.
anything matter? You know?
Yeah, so I'm making no statements on character, right? I don't do that, right? I'm making statements on objective facts. I've made that very clear. All
Are you
right.
sure?
Eh,
Because you didn't know that Harris polled low when she primaried. So I don't
yes,
know
and
if you know
again, we
that.
already went through this. So did Trump. That can't be the distinguishable
What
factor.
is so does Trump? That's not the answer to that. That is a yes she did or no she
Yes.
didn't.
Well, first of all, you didn't ask a question. You just said she pulled low. Secondly, they both pulled low. So again, the reason why I bring that up is for that to be the differentiating factor for you to vote. They both at one point pulled low, and thusly that point is moot because to say one pulled low, you won't vote for them, but the other pulled low and you will vote for them is a contradiction. Now, again,
Hey,
if we're gonna talk about
she
feelings,
pulled
great.
anyway. She pulled it 3%, guys. That's what he's trying to dip out of. It's a little fact for you.
I want to be very clear. I'm sorry. Never speak for me. I appreciate you. I didn't speak for you. What I was very clear about was I was pointing out your contradiction, and I was pointing out how you did not make sense. Everyone here on the panel
No
heard me.
contradiction, sir.
No, I appreciate you so much for interrupting me. I really do. It makes me feel better inside that you feel that you have that kind of privilege. However, the next person is not going to be you. I am done speaking. Everyone on the panel heard my point. I'm sorry to be very clear. I wasn't really trying to debate. I did say that before. I was just trying to talk, and you decided to take that up as debate. And again, don't
What?
no, please don't. No, I caught that before you went ahead and did that. I appreciate you though. No. Do me a huge favor. Do me a huge favor and show some kind of impulse control like an adult. I'd appreciate that so much. Kids aren't allowed on TikTok Live. Kids aren't allowed on TikTok Live.
Wrap it up.
I'm just wondering, are you going to interrupt me again?
Oh, if you're going on for 5 minutes, probably.
Are you going to interrupt me again?
How long are you gonna go? 30 seconds?
Okay. I want everyone to know I did that on purpose. I'm inviting him right back up, Lawless. Don't even worry about it. I got him. I just wanted to make a statement.
I fucking love you, Rafi. I
I just
fucking
wanted to
love
make a
you.
bit. I just wanted to make a statement. I'm inviting him right back up. Don't even worry about it. There he goes. Go ahead. Y'all have fun.
I know that there's people ahead of me, but I just need to ask it one quick clarifying thing.
Okay.
Okay, so when Kamala Harris polled in 2020, because you're so worried about past elections and everything, her polling was at about 15%. Okay, let's say that's low. All right. When Donald Trump originally ran in 2000, his polling topped at 7%.
3%.
I'm sorry?
It's 3%.
No, it was 15. I just looked it up. You're a liar.
No.
No, I just looked it up. You're a liar. I'm sorry that you're a liar. That's a you problem.
It's incorrect.
Hammy,
So
hammy,
the
hammy. Don't
incorrect,
start.
incorrect.
I've
No, well, I'm
made
gonna
I've
engage with you.
hammy.
No, I'm
I've
gonna
cooked
disprove
you
you real quick.
2,000 times. Please don't.
I'm gonna disprove you real quick.
I would love for you to try.
So you have high points and you have low points.
And what I don't know what that has to do with the slice of bread.
Okay, so it goes in waves.
You're looking at low point.
Time.
Donald Trump's high
of
point in
course.
2000 was 7%. Donald
Okay,
Trump
but
sucked so bad that he didn't even go to any of the RNC
I'm not-
debates in 2024.
I'm not talking about Donald Trump.
I'm talking about Donald Trump.
So my
You're
point was
trying to
that
throw
she was a
Kamala
bad
Harris
genetic-
under the bus because she
No, I'm
polled
not.
badly in 2020. Fantastic. She polled badly in 2020. Donald Trump polled at a high top of 7% when he first ran in 2000, and he sucked so bad that he did not participate in any of the RNC debates that are actually a requirement in 2024. He just said, I'm gonna be the nominee, and because everybody's so damn scared of his pequeño verga, he automatically got the nomination.
Twiz,
Uh-huh.
I
Go
love
ahead.
you.
Go ahead, everybody.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I love you. We'll add you to the list if you want to keep
I
going.
just wanted to point that out.
Okay. Bacon,
Yeah,
you want to start
okay.
us off?
So that wasn't what my point
Hush.
was.
Hush.
You guys gotta talk though, like regular people. You
Hushies.
gotta talk like regular people. No man, stop.
All right, all right. Let's start off immigration. Undocumented. As of 2025, I got the information in my fucking hands. Contributed nearly $100 billion on annual tax revenue, holding nearly 300 billion spending power. And the breakdown is the federal taxes roughly $47 billion to 55.8 billion, which includes estimated 23 billion injected into social security without any representation, by the way, motherfucker. Then shut
Yeah, that's
up,
not
I'm not
enough.
done yet, I'm not done yet.
It's not enough.
Hey, Ham, hush.
You guys are so slow.
Ham, if you'd
It
shut
takes
up, we'd hurry up.
forever to say nothing.
I got the source right over here, motherfucker.
Anything. You don't even know how to take information.
Did you
Holy
just
shit.
say a source doesn't mean anything? Or did you say his source?
The way he's interpreting it. Oh, he's like, okay, illegals post this much money in
Undocumented.
taxes.
Ham, do me a favor. Say undocumented.
You're gonna
Send
get
them
muted
out.
every time you say illegals. And look at my prompt. You see what
Oh,
it
yeah, I
says?
forgot.
Not a word
I
until the
forgot.
bacon has spoken. Shut up.
I forgot you guys like to control language.
Ham, no, it's just about respect, please. Can you do
It's about
Ham?
control.
Ham, wait, could you do me that solid and just say undocumented immigrants?
No.
You can't do that.
I don't need to do that. Why do you
I'm
need
asking you, please. You've been up here enough times that you know me, dude.
Why do you guys do that? It's very unpopular.
You've been up here enough times that you know me. Okay? Please, I'm asking very nicely. Instead of saying illegal, please say undocumented immigrant.
Listen, I'll do my
Please.
best. I'll do my best.
Okay, that's all I'm gonna.
We'll
We'll
but
see.
he's saying they pay this much in taxes. They might pay that amount, but it should be like 6 times more that amount. That's not enough. And you guys laugh at it too, but you just don't care. It doesn't matter. You don't care about this stuff. But all the money they spend to accommodate people who shouldn't even be here is fucking ridiculous. Well, there's poor people already. It's ridiculous. But
Hold on one second. I wanna say this real quick.
You love
Labor
slave
forces.
wage
No.
labor. You love
Labor
putting
forces.
people under the table.
Labor forces right over here. Labor forces undocumented workers comprise roughly 5.6 to 6 of the total U.S. workforce. 5.6 to 6% of total workforce. And it is according to Growth and Economic Data Reform. Right over here, I got the source. The agriculture makes up as estimated 25 to 50%. Construction, 15% to 17% of the workforce. Service and hospitality, 8 to 12% workers. This is according to Economic Data Reform of 2025.
That data proves there are too many undocumented working within the states. They gotta go. They gotta go. And this isn't even a
Can
partisan
I?
issue. It's not even partisan.
Okay. Can I tack on to them quote unquote going? Um, are they entitled to due process?
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, you guess.
Yeah, I mean, which kind of due process? You mean like
All
the
of the
due
due
process?
process. All of it under the
Um,
Constitution.
yeah, I mean the process is you get nabbed up, you get deported. Kind of how it goes.
Going to court. That kind
Oh,
of due process.
I
That's
mean,
what is called due process.
I'm sure. I mean, they do in some cases, but if it's expedited, then it's expedited.
All
You know.
cases. I
But they
mean,
go
there's
like,
very few expedited cases.
well,
Well, there
court is like,
should be very few.
yeah, well, court's like through Zoom and shit now. Things have changed. It's not like
No, that's not how that works.
yeah, exactly. It's a misdemeanor. You can't go. You can go to Zoom.
Exactly.
Right.
You
So
said it, not me. It's a misdemeanor, not a felony.
yeah. I mean, I'm not arguing that.
Not a criminal charge.
Okay, so misdemeanors, you can get Zoom meetings and stuff just because you're detained
But
because of the certain
you're
type
missing
of
the
crime.
point. You're missing the point. It is a misdemeanor offense
But it's grounds for deportation, unfortunately.
with due process.
And the due
However,
process
what about
may
the
be
people who want to claim
expedited
asylum?
removal.
Hi, what about the people who want to claim asylum?
They have to appropriately do the paperwork with state in their country until
They
they're
have
accepted.
what
Oh
is
my
it, 100
God.
days? Slay, is it 100 days or
300. It's actually 1 year and 1 day that they
1
can
year,
be
1
in this
day? Thank
country
you.
before they ask for asylum,
Thank you.
and
I
you
don't have
cannot
this in
claim
that.
asylum in another country. Nitwit.
At the
So
border.
they have to set foot on American soil. And then they have a year and a
No,
day.
you can try to get asylum and not be in the country. That's incorrect.
They have to set foot on American soil to claim asylum. It is not a
No,
green
you can.
card where you can go and fucking, do it over the phone or what the fuck ever. It's not a passport. It's not no, they have to be here in order to claim asylum.
Yes, I know. Yeah, physical presence.
So then
Or
how are people
at
supposed to
ports,
claim asylum?
or at port of entry.
So how are people supposed to claim asylum
At the
if
port
they
of
are
entry.
not allowed to touch American soil?
At any port of entry.
They're not letting them, though.
Oh, well, now we're talking about something else.
But it doesn't matter
Doesn't?
if they touch American soil. Doesn't matter what avenue they come in. They could overstay their visa. That is technically an undocumented immigrant if they overstay their visa.
They're
And
cracking
then
down
from
on
that,
those too.
hushy ham.
Just
And
saying.
then they hush. I know it's very hard to shut your mouth. Then they have 366 days to claim asylum. See how that works?
Yeah, but if you get nabbed
So someone
up
who has a
and you're there
visa,
illegally, you're subject
someone
to
who has a
deportation.
visa that quote unquote came in the right way, and then
Yeah, they should be
overstayed their
fine then.
visa, so technically is undocumented.
Oh yeah, if you overstay, you gotta go. Like
But they can claim asylum.
service. They can. Doesn't mean you're not gonna get deported. It's not. It's not a get. It's not a. You think it's a hall
Bacon, go
pass.
ahead, man. This dude isn't worth half my fucking time, man.
It's not a.
Oh,
It's
and
not a hall pass.
hold on, Bacon. Before you go, I see that Twisted had a fact check. What's up? What's up, Twisted?
You know what? This guy, the two brain cells that he shares, that fight for fifth place. Go ahead, Bacon, because it doesn't matter what you say to this dimwit.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say shh.
Negredo, you are so ugly, bro.
No.
I
Uncalled
don't.
for.
No. I got this. No
All right,
worries,
My boy
bacon.
is
motherfucking goddamn.
chopped.
I got you,
My
bacon. I
boy
got you.
is chopped.
No. What did you call me again?
Chopped.
And no,
It's
no,
like
no,
a
no.
young.
Wait,
It's
wait,
like
wait,
a
wait, wait.
young
No,
kid.
no, wait,
It's like
wait,
a
wait,
young
wait. I
kid
got
saying.
this. I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. Trust me. Trust me. I got this. Come on, tell me more.
No, that's it.
Tell me more. You got more. Oh, you will tell me.
Huh?
Speak better English. Hold on. I'm gonna enumerate what you're gonna call me. You're gonna call me the R word. No. Shut up. And you will say, go back to my country. This is my country, bitch. Number two. Holy fucking shit. Sorry, I gotta drop down because he's a bitch.
Bacon. He's not worth it. He's not worth
Did
it.
he just report him? Oh my god.
Him.
Was it
Him,
me?
you were
No,
disgusting.
no, I did not do
No,
that.
you just ha. You're disgusting.
Yeah, but I didn't.
Yeah, okay, I don't want to hear it. Okay, you know what? I'm
No,
gonna
no,
go
no, no,
ahead and
no.
take my
Don't. Harley, go
me.
ahead. Go ahead, Harley.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna do my fact check. Go ahead.
Do your fact check. That overrides what I'm about to say.
Go
So
ahead.
you go
Oh, I
ahead.
thought you were gonna kick him. Yeah, do your
Oh, I
fact
wasn't
check.
gonna kick him. No, I was just gonna make him sit there silently. But go ahead.
I mean, yeah, you got something to fact check because I can wait.
Very quickly, what everything that Lala was saying is correct according to USCIS.gov. Everything that Hammy was saying is absolutely, the result of two brain cells fighting for fifth place.
You guys can't bully me, cry bullies.
You just sat here and cried and
Ralphie,
reported
you's a
somebody.
bitch ass nigger, cunt Jew boy, Ralphie.
What the fuck?
Whoa.
No,
Yeah.
that's just TT. That's what I was going to tell you guys earlier. Is he's nothing but a racist, and he hates the J people. I mean, he hates them. If you're not Wahite, he hates them.
Hey,
I
we can
can't
agree
find
on
him
that. All that
anymore.
J hate
Shut
is
up,
ridiculous.
Hammy. It's not your turn.
Could I say something as the one who was just yelled at?
Yeah, what's up?
Of
Just real,
course, Raffy.
just real quick. Yeah, I appreciate you. Um, that was the same person who interrupted Lawless like crazy, right?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Um, I think it's a little telling that the people who are representing MAGA at this point are people like that who, after being clocked and proven wrong and told that they constantly interrupt, and after dropping not one but two different extremely offensive words, one of them which being a slur, they come out and they just get so grumpy and just get so mad and they just yell and they slur angry things at us. And it's weird because every single person on this panel I know has experienced that exact thing, which is why I'm not even too shocked about it. I know everyone has had someone crash out like that. So, I mean, hey, shout them out. I'm just enjoying me some chips and chilies. You know what I'm saying? I literally just heard Rafi, and then I had to like tune back in because I was like, oh no, because I was enjoying something. But like, hey, shout out, I guess.
All right, Harley, go on.
Okay, so Hammy, buddy, Opalo, friend of mine, can you tell me, what's your thoughts on Boy Toy trying to enforce all this extra testosterone into our soldiers?
Oh, that's a military practice.
I'm asking, what are your thoughts on it? What's your thoughts on having our soldiers on all this extra testosterone?
Yeah, they're offering testosterone replacement for I don't know, guys 40 and up and shit like that, 30 and up, to help them perform because it's the military. You don't have to do that.
I mean, let's be honest, most of the military outside like the brass are like fucking 18-year-olds, 19-year-olds, maybe even 30-year-olds, if that. But the majority of the military are younger individuals who don't need that extra boost of testosterone. I mean, the only people in the military who I think deserves that extra boost of testosterone have been long gone. The fucking trans men. But guess what? They're not allowed. There is no reason why you should be pumping 18, 19-year-old men with fucking testosterone. There is such thing as too much, as overdosing off of testosterone.
Yeah, that's an optional thing. They're not forcing it on people.
I mean, I don't know. The fucking commander in Queef is sounding like he's trying to implement it on everybody.
So y'all got problems with hormone therapy?
I have no problems as an individual who is on hormones. I don't have a problem with people having hormones. I have a problem when it comes to cis men taking a hormone that they naturally produce. I mean, if you're like fucking Joe Rogan's age and you can't get your little baby carrot up, yeah, sure, whatever. I mean, if you no longer have your hair because you're 45, yeah, sure, whatever. But if you're fucking 18, no, 18, 19, 20, and you're a cis man taking testosterone, no, you should not be.
Okay, well, it's an optional thing, so I understand your critique.
Okay, but do you understand? You understand that, though, right?
Yes, but there's nothing really inherently negative about that.
What's up, Twisted?
Two things, Harley. I was just curious about if with the whole thing with them giving out the testosterone and everything. Number one, isn't that considered gender affirming care that they're like vehemently against?
Technically speaking, yeah. I mean, because you're affirming the gender of the individual.
Right.
It doesn't matter if it's hormones, a tit job, or fucking rhinoplasty.
Right.
Gender affirming care is gender affirming care.
Well, and also, the other quick thing is, isn't there a concern because they're not going to have doctors actually taking care of monitoring these guys and everything. There's a concern about them like crashing out and like raging.
Exactly, and when someone takes hormones, doesn't matter if you're a cis person or a trans person, you need to make sure every once in a while, get your blood work done, get your lab works done, make sure that, everything is up and up. Because if you have a set of hormones or something that is too high or too low, that can wreak havoc. You have too much testosterone and you're gonna crash out. You have too much estrogen, you're gonna crash out. You have too little and you're gonna crash out.
Yeah, because I know when my wife had to have a hysterectomy, and she was on hormone replacement for a while, they had to monitor her every 6 months.
Exactly. Like I go to the doctor every 6 months. I get my lab work done and make sure that everything's on the up and up. The estrogen's on the side I need, the testosterone's on the side I need, and then I go on my merry way. But what was your question, Ham?
Yeah, no, I was just pointing out there's a difference between replenishing a hormone that your body naturally makes.
You do know that
and slowing down one and giving another to balance it out in the other gender.
No, Hammy, you're wrong. There's not. Me and Harley were just having this conversation about it.
Incorrect.
Hold on a second, Hammy, are you a doctor?
You don't have to be a doctor.
Are you a doctor?
You don't have to be a doctor.
Are you a doctor? I'm just asking a yes or no question. Are you a doctor?
I made it past the 7th grade. So that's all you need to know to
So
know
that means
this.
you're not a doctor, which means people like me who has had to deal with hormone replacement for my wife, and Harley who is dealing with hormone replacement as well, are more equipped than you.
Hormone replacement is not gender affirming.
Yes, it is.
No, it is not.
Google it.
When
Look.
we
Just Google it. Go look at a medical website and see.
you could say that they're procedure wise are very close. They sit at the same table. We're dealing with hormones here, so of course, but it is not the same thing.
There is no
And
difference. There
no
is
point
no
in doing
difference
that.
in between when you were dealing with
Yeah.
hormone replacement or adding hormones or whatever. There is no difference in between a cis person and a trans person. There is zero difference. You still have to be monitored. And more so when you're dealing with testosterone, because that will make somebody have roid rage. These are things you don't understand, which is
These
why
are
I
things
said Google
everybody
it.
understands.
Just go and Google a medical website and it will tell you these things.
If anybody says gender affirming care, we all know what the specific
You know the
types
little
of
blue pill that you're
procedures
going to
we're
have to take
talking
because you have a
about.
pequeño verga? That's also gender affirming care.
Gender affirming care is to cure or ail what illness? What are we caring?
Caring or curing?
What are we caring about? Gender affirming care. What are we caring about?
The gender that you're affirming.
Yes, and then there's procedures, right? There's medicines, right?
It could be a procedure. It could be, just changing your hair color. It could be cutting your hair, letting it grow out. Could be wearing a cute little skirt. Could be wearing a nice tuxedo. Could be literally anything that
Okay,
affirms who
socially,
you are.
yes. Socially,
I
yes.
mean,
I'm talking
going to
about
the gym and
medically.
getting your biceps and quads and shit maxed out. Yeah, that's also. I mean, it might not seem like much because not a lot of people think about it. But are
Yeah.
you going to the gym because you want to be the swole man or woman? Yeah, then yeah, that's gender affirming care. Are you going to the barber shop so you can get a nice little hairdo for your prom date? Then yeah, you're affirming yourself.
Yeah, and that's fine to cast that wide net, but specifically, medically, when we're talking about gender affirming care, is a specific set of procedures, whether it be, through the psych side, medicines that we're talking about. Not you doing things to help you pass more through social activities such as dressing, anything like that. We're not talking about that. Putting makeup on, trying to look more slim, I don't know, more feminine or masculine, depending. We're not talking about that. We're talking about medically. So, and none of that is replacing something that you are naturally, biologically born with. That's the
I
difference.
mean, I am born. Look, everyone up here, everyone in the universe, are born with both estrogen and testosterone. It says with a trans individual like myself, I'm gonna just use myself for these. Look, I was born male. Okay, we all can see it. We can all tell. I had the same amount of testosterone as you and Raffi and Slay. I had the same amount of estrogen as you, Raffi and Slay. But guess what? I am going through my rounds. I'm making it so I have less testosterone as you, Raffi and Slay, and having the same amount of testosterone approximately as Laws or my mother or Princess Diana. I have the same amount of testosterone in my body as Princess Diana, Laws, my mother, your granny, your etc. etc.
Ham, you better come back and talk to her.
Or not. It's up to you. I don't care. I don't care.
My bad. My boy was texting me about some stupid shit. Yeah, I mean, so that's just the difference. But you're not trying to replace. We might have both of those. testosterone and estrogen, but one sex has more of the other one. So you're not replacing what you were signed with, right? You're not replacing that. You're curving that.
I am replacing the amount.
You're curving one and you're adding more to the other, essentially, because that's how it would look, right?
Do you know what progesterone does?
No, I don't know.
Progesterone is.
That one does no. Is it what is it?
So it's a hormone. It's a hormone that mainly women naturally produce during like childbirth and all that shit. But the thing is, progesterone is actually used. Oh my god! So progesterone is there's progesterone in everybody also, but they use progesterone to turn it into testosterone, which is the shit that makes men relatively more masculine and shit. Now, Riley, do you want to speak? Resistance, y'all want to speak? Since I know I don't want to be the only person up here with this.
I think
talking about this topic.
Queen, did you want to speak? I thought I saw your hand, didn't you?
Yeah, I do want to speak. I just want to make sure Harley was done before I spoke.
Look, I'll tag you in because, yeah.
Harley was going to stay on the trans issue, I believe.
Well, okay, so technically this wasn't even supposed to be a trans issue. This was just supposed to be a, hey, what's your thoughts on the forcing testosterone on the military type of thing. And then, of course, knowing me kind of devolved into this trans topic.
Well, that's okay.
Like a fucking Digimon. Was worried about it, Harley. Like, we were talking about gender affirming care because of the testosterone for our soldiers.
Right.
Exactly. God almighty, it doesn't matter. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, Hammy.
No, he said force.
Okay, Hammy, you can be quiet.
Don't be weird.
Hush, Hammy.
He said force.
He didn't say force until a couple seconds ago.
Crying. I called him. Stop
Hush up. Harley, go ahead.
No, I have nothing to say. I mean, could you please stop crashing out, Hammy?
Admit
Look,
he lied.
Hammy boy.
Nobody's
lying. I got one last thing to say, buddy. I got one last thing to say before I skedaddle. Please, Ham, my dear, lovely man, can you do me a favor and stop crashing out like your name is Nikki Katsaurus, please? I love you, Harley. Wait, you haven't proved anybody wrong because you haven't brought a source. I can bring you 3 websites right now that I was looking up while Harley was speaking to you about gender affirming care. Because I told you to do that, nitwit, but you wouldn't do that. You didn't prove anybody wrong. You just cried.
Hold on, I saw Harley's box light up. I just
go
want to
ahead,
make sure
Harley.
that
Asking him if he knew who Nikki Katsaurus was or if it went over his head like most things do.
you can come off mute to answer that, Ham.
He said he forced hormones on the military. That's incorrect. I proved that wrong. That's it.
So, Harley, that's a no.
And that's it.
Yeah, nobody even said that he forced hormones. They said that he was wanting. Excuse me. Here, let me help you. What she was telling you. Stop crying. Oh, are you gonna run away? Are you gonna run? Oh, run away then. I'm gonna continue talking while you run. What she was trying to tell you is that that's what Keg's Breath wants to do to our military is to give them testosterone checks and to give them hormones if their testosterone is low. She never said that they were going to make them or like hold them down or anything like that. What I was trying to tell you about gender affirming care is that when cis people cis men take testosterone, that is gender affirming care. When cis women take estrogen, that is still gender affirming care. It doesn't matter about your feelings, 7th grader. That doesn't matter.
Forcing them. That's what I disproved. It is optional.
All right. So I'm gonna save my piece because I want to let Riley go first. Because what I'm about to say to you, Ham, I'm gonna disprove you wrong 1,000%. So while I brew on this, Riley, go ahead and go, and then I'll go right after you.
So I have a question. Do you know what HRT does to people? Like what it does other than just change your levels?
Boy.
Me?
Other than me?
No, I'm talking to the moon.
Wait, what'd you say? What'd you say?
I said, do you know what HRT does to people other than just change your levels in your blood?
I mean, it depends on what you're talking about. Yeah, of course it's more than just that. So something specific you were referencing?
Okay,
Like
so
risk? You want to talk about risks of it, or?
no, I'm talking about. Okay, so I'm transgender. I am a trans male.
Mhm.
Taking testosterone does not just change my levels in my body. It changes other things too. It has made my voice a lot deeper than it originally was. It has caused me to grow body hair and facial hair, and it causes other things for people. Like,
Mhm.
it can cause things that are not reversible.
Correct.
But it can also cause that for people that are. So, like, men in the military, okay? Young men do not need to take testosterone and make their levels go, like, sky high. That's making their body, like, it's gonna make the rates of grape like so much higher because it makes you have that passion or whatever so much more
Yeah, it
than
makes you
you already
horny.
do.
It makes you horny.
Why do you need to do that just because you're in the military? That's my question. Like, why do we need to make our military men, as you're wording it, horny?
Well, that's a trick question, guys. Let's be honest.
No.
She asked me, why are they trying to make the
I
military
am not a
horny?
she. Do not call me a she.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He was like, why? Why are they making the military horny? I don't know. I think
I
you
know,
guys are like,
Finn.
you guys are like supervillain. You guys are like cartoon supervillains. Nobody's making anybody do anything.
In other words, you don't have an answer.
I answered it already.
No, you don't have an actual answer.
The answer that is it's optional. This is objective.
That's not the point.
Yes, it is.
Either
You just
way,
said
either
they're
way, if
making
the person
them.
is taking it in the military, you're having the same effects.
I mean, I don't think that's the main effect. The point. If your blood is
Then
pumping
why did
more,
you bring that up?
that's what you said.
No. What? Oh my god.
Oh,
So, why is that
that's
family?
what you
I love
said.
you.
Come on.
Family First said you are like a child with Pokemon. I
Pokemon.
agree.
Pokemon's been trash for a long time. Let's be honest.
All right, guys, we kind of need to move it along.
He is like a
So,
child. Go ahead, Queen.
I mean, yeah, you don't have any other ops up here.
yeah, we do. I need to get to unless that person's a friendly.
Well, let me do that real quickly. So, and then I'm gonna go after, make sure that Hammy's not laughing after I'm done.
Okay.
Real quickly, owner, can you give us your age, state, and who you voted for, and thank you for your patience.
24, South Carolina. I voted for Trump, but I don't support him anymore.
All right, give us 1 moment. Let me get finished with Hammy, and then we'll hand you over to the host.
You all good?
And thank you for being patient. So give me a couple minutes, and then we'll pass you up to the host because I know he likes to talk to the ops. Real quickly, Hammy. First of all, everything that we've been saying up here is not funny. All right, I want to clarify a couple things here. Number one, yeah, he is actually trying to make it to where, he's trying to call them as super soldiers. That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to make the men in the military super soldiers, and yet he's trying to make it like an all male military, try to get rid of all the women in the military. And don't you dare get off of mute when I'm talking. Stay on mute. Because I will not be interrupted. And I'm going to say my thing. This is not for you to answer. This is not up for you to answer this question. Because I'm not going to ask you. I'm going to tell you some statements. I'm going to be finished. And the host we're going to move on to the next person.
No thanks.
Oh, no. Oh, look, Lawless, he ran.
Oh, Ham's a runner.
All right, hey, Slay, we have someone down
there
that's a Trump supporter, so he's all yours.
Well, no, he voted for Trump, doesn't support him anymore.
All right, so what was the line that he crossed that ended your support?
The line that he crossed that ended my support?
Yeah.
There's multiple ones. The first major thing was ICE agents getting free passes to unalive people. That was the first straw. And then he said, of course, no new wars, and he started this conflict with Iran. And we've been at this now going on 6 months, and we haven't got any leeway with it. The second major thing was inflation. He said he's got a lower inflation, and it's just been getting higher and higher each week.
Yeah, I wish I could have said we told you so, but I mean, I'm not gonna. I mean, it sounds like you've got your regrets, so I'm not gonna dig into that wound. So I just that's all I got. I just wanted to know what it was that.
I get that you guys. If you want to take shots at me, be my guest. I mean, I know I voted for Trump over the candidate of Harris. I mean.
But
I thought he was going to do great. I thought he was going to do good things for the country, and it's just turns out he just stabbed us all in the back.
See, I do things differently. Other live streams you'd probably go into, they'd be sitting there and they would probably dog you and call you all kinds of names and tell you that you were stupid and all this, that, and the other thing.
They have.
I personally don't do that because, see, you admitted you made your mistake. It takes a big person to admit that they were wrong. They made the wrong mistake. Now, are you willing?
I gotta admit, so far I have voted Democrat in the primaries. The Democrat in my state for the U.S. Senate, there's either a Democrat or Republican winning right now. I did vote the Democrat in, due to the fact the Democrat is running on lowering taxes for South Carolina, lowering the housing rate down, affordable housing, affordable health care, all in the state. The Republicans are trying to up the gas tax by 2%, trying to raise the markets up in South Carolina. So I have voted Democrat in the primaries.
Okay, that was my next question: is how are you gonna start helping us with the primary? And you answered that question before I could even ask it. So. I mean, it takes a big person to admit that they made a mistake, and now that you're on the team trying to help us right the wrong that was made, and that's all we can now ask of you. That's all I had for you.
I mean, my opinions is, I mean, I know you guys got thoughts on it, but a 36 count felon. First thing is a 36 count felony that Trump has, 36 counts of felony, should not be able to be in the presidency whatsoever to begin with. I mean, he's a criminal. He shouldn't be running the country. I don't know what your thoughts on it is, but I mean, my thoughts is if you're a felon, you shouldn't be running our country. Plain and simple. You shouldn't even be able to be on the ballot.
Yup. Can we keep you? I like you.
I mean, Slade knows me. I've been in his pants a lot, and I used to be he knows me. I used to be a diehard Trumper. I used to support his ass. I used to talk shit to these damn Democrats. Now I'm on the Democrat side. I mean,
we
shit.
appreciate you. Bacon, go ahead.
A whole year later, I'm on the Democrat side. Look at that shit. Ain't that some shit?
I just want to commend you for all that you said. We know this from the get go, but thank you for admitting what we are saying to all the MAGA is right, and I applaud you. And I have one thing to ask you. Are you ready to call out your ex party when we are everywhere you go? Are you willing to talk to your ex party or your ex Republican Party, or I don't recognize Republican anymore. I don't.
I mean, I used to be a Republican. I was a Republican most of my life, and then now that I started voting, I'm like, I don't know. It's just at this point, I voted for a man that said he was going to make America great again. Okay, and so far he's put us more in debt, and 18 months of presidency, he has put inflation up skyrocketing. So far, his first term, 1 year, I think I saw another panel. It was 25 days into his first year. Gas is already at $4 a gallon. That's ridiculous, insane. Iran conflict still hasn't ended. Spending too much money over there. Still haven't made peace deals with them. Thinking that he can do whatever the fuck he wants is not what I voted for. I voted for him to make America great again, first of all. I voted for him to not start and end this war with Iran, which he clearly didn't do. I voted for lower income and lower affordable housing and everything like that. And then I voted for lower inflation. And so far, I ain't seen one bit change. I've seen it go up, but I ain't seen it go down.
Okay, thank you for that. And I want to last question is, what do you think about Zoran Mandami and the candidate of the Senate of, I think, Michigan? Am I correct on that? I'm talking about the mayor of New York is Mandami, and the candidate of state from Michigan is, fuck, I forgot his name. Shit. Damn it. But what do you think about
I can't
those
help you
two?
because I'm horrible at names. So.
I know, but I forgot Michigan. God damn it.
You're talking about the Michigan governor?
No, the guy candidate of Senate. I forgot his name. Freaking shit. Never mind.
I forgot his name too. Damn,
I
there's
forgot.
so many
Damn it.
fucking ones.
Anyways, what do you think about those socialist Democrat that is right now currently in the race for, not in the race for mayor, but the Senate? Are you okay with those Senate? The
I think if they're
socialist?
winning on good policies, I mean they're good fits. I mean if they're not winning on great policies, I mean they won't be a good fit. But if they're winning on bettering America, I mean if I lived in that state, I would vote for them if they're trying to better America. But if they're winning on the Republicans or what they're winning off of, fuck no, I wouldn't vote for them. Not at all.
Okay, thank you very much, and I applaud you again, and thank you for everything that you're doing right now. And Queen, you're up next to me. I let them play.
Hey, Bacon, it's Abdul Saeed.
There you go, Abdul Saeed. There you
I
go.
am gonna say this, Slay. I mean, you know me. I mean, I've been pandas with you before. I'm pretty sure you remember when I was a diehard Trumper and I was never gonna change my vote, and I said that multiple times. I said I was never gonna do anything to change. Since I've talked to you last, I haven't been in here in over a year, but since I talked to you last, I have changed a lot. I have changed my mindset on a lot of things, especially with Trump. I mean, I voted for this man to do everything great that he said he was going to do, and by God, I ain't seen a damn change yet. I mean, I think, I looked at the numbers today. We have spent $45 billion with this conflict in 6 months. I mean, we putting money into a conflict that we have no business being in the first fucking place. I mean, we got no business being over there. I mean, yes, I get they were trying to grow a nuclear weapon. I get that, but we had no business being anywhere near that shit. They were so many miles away. Let the other countries handle it first, and then if they need our help, we come in. But we have no business rushing into things without a game plan going into it. And that's what Trump's now figuring out, how to get a game plan going to try to lower this fucking thing. And I mean, if he planned, and I know, Slay, I think you'll probably agree with me, if he planned it better, it wouldn't cost us 6 months in a conflict. If he planned it the way the other presidents planned it, we would have done into this 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, 4 months ago. But he just thinks, oh, I'm the president. I'm powerful, man. I can do whatever the fuck I want. And America, most of the American people are starting to see what we voted for was a complete scam. And most of Americans are starting to show that Trump is a pretty much, I'm going to say it, a T most of the time, because he did say on live TV he was going to boom power plants, bridges. That's an act of, and if you look it up, say, I know you probably know more than I do, but correct me if I'm wrong, that's an act of terrorist because of the fact he's booming power plants. That's an act of war because of the fact you're unaliving a lot of people doing that. And as soon as he said that, that hit my breaking point on it. I mean, you got to unalive innocent people, innocent civilians. I ain't for that anymore.
Well, first of all, Owner, I want to say, like Bacon said, I applaud you for actually seeing the light of things that we have been trying to get MAGA to really understand since he took office the second time. Now, one thing I do want to mention is it's actually what you call it's called a war crime.
There you
go. So, my question to you is that do you think war crimes would also include booming boats in the in international waters that he's been doing both in the Gulf and Pacific Ocean?
Are you talking about the D boats?
The rogue things.
The D boats.
Yeah.
I do. I admit I'm gonna get a lot of feedback from this, but that's about the only thing that he has done right so far, in my opinion. Due to the fact, if you boom them, drugs ain't pouring into the country. It ain't unaliving Americans, you know. If those boats was to end up on American soil, there'd be thousands of D's all up in the country. More death toll goes up. I mean, I think he did the right thing, but I mean, that's just my opinion. I mean, again, he did do it in open waters, but it wasn't on U.S. ground.
Right. No, I'm not gonna disagree or agree with that. I mean, we're just gonna agree to disagree on certain things, and
I would have a conversation with you on it. I would love to have a conversation about it.
Well, yeah, I just want to touch a few things on here. Number one, like when something like that happens, usually it's the charge of the U.S. Coast Guard to seize any boats out in open water like that, to not only arrest those on the boats, but take any type of evidence and log it in. But what he was doing is sinking them to the bottom of the ocean without knowing what's actually on those boats. I mean, how would a camera know the difference between, let's say, a speedboat and a fishing boat? I mean, we're never going to ever know about that. But that's what I was saying. That's just one of the things that I was going to say, owners, that we're going to agree to disagree on that one. I don't like getting to stuff like that because that's way drug out, and that's not the type of person I am. I don't want to drag that out. But one thing I will say for sure,
you gotta look at it. I mean, he did say. I mean, this is just a factual statement. He went on live press conference on live TV in front of the American people and said they were D boats. Okay, he said that. Can we say that they were D boats or just fishing boats? We can't say either or because we never saw anything that come out of that boat. We just saw them explode. We can't say that they were actually D boats. We gotta just take his word on it. That's not what we do. We need evidence on it, and we didn't get that evidence. So I think it would have been, in my opinion, an act of terrorism because of the fact he's just out of control. He's blowing up things that could be innocent civilians for all we know. I mean, there could not have been any D's on that boat. How do we know? They could have just been fishermen because I got a fishing boat that looks just like those boats that got blown up. I got a fishing boat just like that, and I go fast on the water too. So I do the same thing they do. I go fast. I got to get to fishing spots, I got to get to fast, and we can't really prove that they were actually D's on that boat. I mean, we can't do it.
no, and I agree because especially if you're a fisherman, you have to get out there very early in the morning and make sure you get that good spot because if the fish are biting, that's where you need to go.
Especially on fishing tournaments.
Exactly. I'm just going to land this real quickly because we do have some new people we got to introduce. I don't know if after that if we're going to reset or not. And I'm just going to land real quickly. Is this again? We appreciate what you're doing. We would like to keep you up here because you got those ones who have it stuck in their head that he's the best thing in the world since sliced bread. And just real quickly, and I'm going to land my plane. I'm just going to ask you a quick question, there, owner. As someone who used to be in that party, what did you think of the White House proclaiming him as Jesus?
As Jesus?
Yeah, they did a picture of him, like with his hand over a man's head, saying he's saying
I did see that. I seen that. I thought it was AI. I didn't know if it was real or not. I thought that was AI. But
no, it was an AI picture of him. But he's saying he was a doctor. But most of the other people are saying no, that's him portraying Jesus.
I think, in my opinion, Trump has done a lot of bad things, and I think his time, he would get what's coming to him eventually when it's time. Especially doing that stupid ass meme with Jesus in it was completely stupid as shit. First of all, I mean, you claim that you're a Christian, okay? He claims that he's a Christian, but he's over here threatening to boom a freaking power plant and unalive thousands of people. I mean, that's not a Christian in my book. I mean, that's just an act of fucking violence. I mean, that just shows right there was he just doesn't give a fuck. I mean, he's not a Christian. You can't tell me that he's a Christian by saying what he said on live TV. I mean,
right, and exactly. And I'm sorry, owner, I got to land my plane. One of the other mods has got to introduce some people, and then if there's any MAGA that wants to talk, after we introduce if they're MAGA, just make sure you just put your hand in.
I'd love to debate my old party. I mean, I think it would be a good idea. I'd love to.
Exactly. No, what I was going to say, owner, real quickly is, and on Slay's Live, if we want to talk to the opposition, all we got to do is raise our hand, and we do this in order. Whoever's got their hands up.
I just want to land my plane with this. The back to the ship part with the ship that you said that was boomed or whatever. I'm thinking that he just did that to Not necessarily to prove a point to the cartel, but he did that to prove a point that I can do this and nobody can stop me from doing it. I think he just did it to prove a point. I mean, that's what basically he was doing. He was showing that I can do whatever the fuck I want, and they don't care, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Right.
Is basically what it is. But you can go ahead, cuz.
All right. Llama, age, state who you voted for, please. Thank you for being so patient. If you're still there. Llama. Going once. Going twice. Moving on. Nick, age, state who you voted for. Oh, there we go. Llama, age, state who you voted for, please.
33. I voted for Donald J. Trump, and I reside in California.
Okay, thank you. If you can mute up, that would be great. Nick, age, state who you voted for.
I'm 25. I'm from the Midwest, and I voted for Miss Harris.
Okay, thank you. Mute up. R2D R2D2. Age, state who you voted for.
Yeah, I don't know what's so funny. I'm 47 from Virginia, and I voted for Donald Trump.
Okay, so no, I just like the name. It's Star Wars. I like it.
Thank you. Well, we love the hair. We love the hair. It really
Thank you
suits the
very
look.
much. Thank you so much. Nick, I did see that you had your hand up. I do want to pass the two new Trumpers over to the host first. Is there any way that you can kind of write down what you were going to ask and we'll get back to it?
Yeah, I got no problem waiting.
Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right, Slay, you have Llama and R2D2.
Okay, well, Llama I don't want nothing to do with. I've already dealt with him before.
Yeah,
He's
no,
gross.
no,
You'll
no,
figure
go
that
ahead,
out.
man. Yeah.
So, R2D2, why'd you vote for the orange chicken?
Oh, if you're talking
About who? The president of the United States?
Yeah, the orange chicken.
I voted for him for the immigration policy and to deal with Iran.
Oh, so you support what's going on with Iran? I mean, you know, the man doesn't know how to get out of this war, so you know, he's ready to walk away with no concessions. I mean, nothing, no nuclear deal, no nothing.
Well, I believe the only deal is that Iran will not achieve nuclear weapons, and I think Donald Trump is doing a pretty good job at that.
How's he doing a good job?
Because he's dealing with the issue with Iran, because while 18 service members who have been unalived, it is bad. It is far better than what it could have been to denuclearize Iran. You would be looking at 10, 15, 20,000 unalived soldiers if we did the same thing. And instead, while it may take longer to do this, I think that this is the right approach. It's actually genius.
Oh, so what happened to no new wars?
Well, Iran decided to try to develop nuclear weapons, and Trump is following
So
the policies
they just
of
did that
previous
like over.
politicians.
Wait a minute. What did we do last summer? You know, this time last year.
Yeah, if you're talking about booming 3 sites, enrichment sites.
Right.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. And then, okay, so who's Tulsi Gabbard?
She was the DNI head.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she was our intelligence director, right?
That's correct.
Okay. So how come she testified in September or November that we totally obliterated their nuclear enrichment sites?
Yeah, just the 3 sites, not all the sites. There's 4 or more sites that they enrich uranium, and we boom 3 of them. And so that's what Donald Trump was talking about and what she said. So we did destroy their sites, but not all of their sites.
And we haven't destroyed anything else.
Well, we destroyed the leadership there, didn't we?
No, no. IRGC still in power, right?
Well, the Ayatollah Khomeini, who was in charge of the IRGC, is no longer with us, along with his his fellow leadership or his immediate subordinate.
His son is alive. His son is in control.
Yeah, so they say, but
And his son is much more radical than he was.
Okay, it's not going to help him.
And at least the Ayatollah, even he had said that it was against their religion to develop a nuclear weapon, so they actually weren't working on one. If they really would have wanted one, if they would have really wanted one bad enough, they could have purchased one from North Korea or China.
And it's not against their religion. He issued a fatwa, which mandated temporarily that they not develop a nuclear weapon. But it's clear that they were waiting to develop the missile capability to deliver said weapon system. So that's why they stalled it. But it takes how long to go from 60 to 90%? Do you know?
It took quite a while, didn't it? What?
How long does it take to go from 60 to 90% enriched uranium?
I don't know right offhand.
It's 2 to 4 weeks.
No. Oh, hell no.
It is. Go look it up.
No, it is not.
It is. It is.
No.
No, because 5 weeks.
Yeah, that's a fact.
God.
But just be conservative. We'll say 6.
Now, how do you figure that?
Because the experts online, and also I think he's one of your friendlies down there in the bottom left, just said that. But if you get on Google, it's a cool website. You can do searches on there and learn
really?
there before you get on
I've never
TikTok.
heard of it.
No. Well, you should become familiar with it because you need it.
But whose fault was it that they even started enriching uranium?
It was their decision to do so.
No.
So did somebody force them to enrich uranium?
No, but see, Obama had a deal that they were actually abiding by, and Trump threw it in the trash can, and they figured, well, fuck it. There's no deal, then there's nothing stopping us, right?
Do you know why he threw it away? The JCPOA deal? Do you know why he did away with that?
Tell me why. Enlighten me, so that way I can give you some more information after you enlighten me.
Are you familiar with the Atomic Archives?
What about it?
Do you know anything about the Atomic Archives? Okay, when was the Atomic Archives released?
We're not going down that road. Somebody else tried to go down that fucking road before, and we're not going down that fucking road.
Because it proves you wrong.
That's a bunch of fucking horse shit that you're fucking doing.
No, you know it proves you wrong.
No.
It does.
And so, he threw away that deal, but yet, if Israel would not have violated the MOU that Trump had kind of negotiated, which, oh my God, was twice as bad as the fucking JCPOA. I mean,
that's a hard pivot, my guy.
No, it isn't.
It is.
If we had a deal that was in place that they were not enriching uranium, then why would we get rid of that? And why would we just wait until the time got closer and we renegotiate it?
Well, Trump tried to renegotiate the deal after the Atomic Archives were dropped in April of 2018, and Iran declined, so Trump ripped it up in May of 2018.
They were not rich in uranium back then.
They didn't disclose all of their facilities. Am I right or wrong?
As far as we know, they did.
Did you read the IAEA report? The first one dated 11 November 2019, specifically paragraph 29, and then 31 May 2025, paragraphs 42 through 52. Go read that. You need to read that before you talk about it again.
When did those come out?
In June.
2026?
No, June of 2025 is when they were released to the public. But they were developed and published internally with the IAEA, in 31 May 2025. You need to read that, like right now, before you sound dumber.
But we're talking about what their enrichment and capabilities were back in 2018, 2019. I mean,
I'll tell you, if you just read the first,
their enrichment was only at 3%.
just read paragraph 42. It's labeled on there. Paragraph 42. Each paragraph is labeled. Go read 42 out loud for the class.
So, can I please ask my question now?
No, you're not. I will fucking drop your ass.
And this facility that they did not
irritating me,
disclose,
you little bitch.
the facility that they did not disclose was built in 2010. And according to the JCPOA and UN Security Resolution 2231, they were required to report all facilities, enrichment or storage facilities. They failed to do so. That's why Trump ripped it up. Somebody needs to do some research.
I will actually, no, fuck yourself. I will look into that. But here's the thing. I'm not just going to go upon what the fuck you tell me. I don't go on trust me.
I don't expect you to. It's not trust me, bro. I'm pointing you to the IAEA.
I mean,
themselves.
Inspector, they were fucking didn't have anything. They did not find any other fucking places that they were enriching uranium.
Report. Read the report.
You read the fucking report. Read it out loud, then.
I want you to read it out loud, so it comes from your mouth, and you can save it to your favorites. You're getting cooked right now.
No, I'm legally fucking blind, you bitch.
Is that your excuse?
You want to fucking make?
You made your way.
Goodbye.
You made your way to TikTok.
Anybody else want to make fucking fun of me?
Hi guys. Sorry, my phone overheated. Can I just go ahead and say about the documents he was just talking about? It's very quick.
Wait, hold on a second. I want to give anybody else a fucking opportunity.
that was
fucking popcorn?
I knew it was popcorn. He's a liar. I cooked him on this already.
Oh my
I cooked him
God.
on this already.
Popcorn, you piece of shit.
Me and Izzy cooked him completely on this already.
Oh, popcorn, you're not coming back up here unless Slay wants you up here.
Oh no, I got something for old popcorn down there. Who was he under? I don't see him any longer. Oh yeah. Oh, popcorn, I got something real special for you, my friend. Oops, you're blocked.
I liked seeing that the little box went from 2 back to 1. That was very enjoyable.
All right, and like I said, I don't want nothing to do with Llama. He's really super gross, and you guys will find out why.
All right. Hold up. Nick, did you want to crack at Llama? Since you were next. Okay. Go for it, man.
Yes, please. I want to ask this question that I've wanted to ask for a while. So, Llama, how do you feel about the fact that the United States essentially sold out South Korea to the North?
We sold South Korea to the North Korea, so yeah.
We sold them out to the North Koreans, yes.
It's all good. It doesn't matter. We're America first. It doesn't matter. Are you America first, yes or no? Why are you concerned about other countries? Are you not American? Like, what's going on over there?
Yes, I'm an
Why do
American.
you give a shit? Okay,
But
so
I
why
still
do you
believe
care
that-
about
but I
other
still believe
countries?
that we should-
So why do you care about other countries that aren't American?
Hey. No
I
need to
believe that we
yell.
should have.
Calm down.
I believe.
Hey, come
Llama, I
on,
believe
Llama.
we
Don't
should
be a
have
snow.
total-
No, Llama. Don't be a snowflake now. There's no reason to yell. Nick is being nice, so you need to be nice.
I believe that we should
Oh, I
have
thought that was
stable
Nick
relationships.
Fuentes. That's the wrong
Okay.
Nick.
Llama, please.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that.
believe-
I thought that was Nick Fuentes.
Llama,
What are
please.
your thoughts about Nick Fuentes?
Llama, please.
I'm
I
so
believe
sorry
that
about
we should
that. We gotta
have-
calm down. Let's relax. So, what are your
I
thoughts about
believe-
Nick Fuentes?
I
We gotta
believe-
relax. Calm down. Hold on. Calm down. What are your thoughts about Nick Fuentes?
Here we go.
I will not comment on Nick Fuentes.
You gotta calm down, relax. What are your thoughts about Nick Fuentes?
I will not comment on Nick Fuentes.
You're making my migraine worse, Lama.
Okay,
Holy
so I'm not
shit.
gonna comment about another country that's not America.
I believe that we should have stable relationships with
Have you
our
been
allies
outside of the country, Nick?
overseas. I believe that we
You've
should
been
have
outside
stable.
of the United States? Have you been
Yes, I have. I visited Seoul. I visited Seoul
where?
several times. I visited Seoul. I visited the UK. I visited France, Germany. I believe that we should
It's
have
about
stable.
Jollibee.
I believe that we should have stable relationships
Spicy Big
with
Joy,
our
yes or no?
allies. I also believe
Sorry
that
about
we
that. Go
should
ahead.
not.
What are your
I
thoughts about
also.
Nick Fuentes?
Okay, everyone stop. I'm not doing this tonight. Llama, either you're going to actually fucking debate and take turns and stop interrupting and stop being just you, or you're going to get booted. I'm trying really hard to be nice to you. You complimented my hair. I appreciated that. Gave me a little confidence boost after the night that I've had. So please try. Because I really do want to debate you on immigration too. In order to get there, we have to go through Nick, owner, and then me. So please try to make it. I really appreciate it. Go ahead.
So, Llama, again, how do you feel about the fact that the United States essentially sold the South Koreans out to the North Koreans?
You know, if that happened, you know, I don't know if it did, but you know, oh my gosh, yeah, I don't like that actually.
So, to be clear, Llama, this is essentially what happened. So, every year,
What happened?
the United
Explain
States.
it to us.
So
Explain to
every
the public,
year.
please.
Okay. So every year, the United States and South Korea engage in a joint military exercise that lasts for 11 days that simulates what would happen if the North were to invade the South. President Trump released just today that the U.S. would no longer take part in those exercises for two reasons. One, to not upset the
Not
North
America.
Korean government. And number two, because South Korea refused to get involved with our war in Iran.
Kamal. Israel first, yes or no? Hello?
Hey, Lawless.
It's about
I feel
Israel.
like you said something. I feel like you said something was going to
Israel,
happen
yes
if
or
they
no?
kept interrupting.
Yeah, Llama.
Sorry about that. I'll mute up for now.
I
But
swear to
Israel
fucking
first.
God, if you cut off mute one more goddamn time.
All right, hold up. Llama.
No!
Llama.
Okay, hold on.
No, secret, you mute. You haven't been introduced. I appreciate you, but please mute. Thank you. Llama, this is going to be your last warning. Do not interrupt. Please just have a damn debate. I really appreciate it. Go ahead. Nick, was that it? Nick?
Would it not work?
Oh, you're like breaking up real bad, dude.
Oh, sorry, can you hear me now?
Yeah, we got you now. Yeah.
So again, Llama, given you're the person who voted for Trump on the panel, I wanted to know what your opinion was. Llama, hello?
Llama, you can come off mute.
Yeah, no, hold on. Are you talking to me? Yeah. Yeah. Sorry about somebody was trying to call. What's going on?
So I just wanted to know what your opinion was. That's all.
On what? God damn it! These people keep
On
fucking
the
calling me. God.
on the fact that the United States is choosing to end or reduce the joint military exercise that we engage with South Korea in favor of North Korea.
I don't know too much about that, but I'll tell you this, man. I'll tell you about this. I care about our country. Okay. I care about us as Americans. I don't give a fuck about South Korea, North Korea, China. I don't give a fuck about that. I care about where we're at in America. I care about us. I don't give a fuck about the LGBTQIA plus. I don't give a shit about North Korea. I don't care about South Korea, China. I don't care. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. I care about our fucking country and our people only. I don't give a fuck about Israel. I don't give a fuck about Palestine. I don't give a shit about South or North Korea and Gaza, and then what else? What else were our taxpayer dollars going to? I don't give a shit about Russia and Ukraine. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I care about our country and our country home. I don't give a fuck about anybody. I don't care about anybody else. This is our country. We're America first. I'm an American
Lama,
nationalist.
I have a question for you. So, Lama, I have a question for you.
I'm an
Are
American
you
nationalist.
perhaps under the influence of any sort of substances?
No, not at all.
Because you sound like you're a very angry individual.
Yeah, it's passion. It's passion. I'm an American.
All right. Nick, go ahead and start landing.
That's pretty much all. I mean, that's pretty much all I had to ask, and it's clear I'm not going to get a straight answer.
All right, man. Owner, you're up next.
Oh God, help me now. Law, just save me now, please. Now I'm gonna attack him first. Watch this shit. What's your thoughts on immigration? I can't wait for this one.
Who you talk? You're talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you. Duh. Who else am I talking to? Am I talking to the
immigration?
guys, people on mute? No, I don't think so.
Oh shit! You talk about immigration?
I'm talking to you. What's your thoughts on immigration, my boy?
My immigration? Oh shit!
Llama?
Lama, you got one more
No.
time to do that. One more time. Please do it. Please, right now.
I love it. I love immigration. Just invite them all in.
Invite them all.
Open the border.
Oh.
Break the wall down.
Well, I land
bring
my
them all
plane.
in.
The one next
We
to the
love it.
host have fun. I land my plane with that. You go have fun. This shit going. I got to go on mute. I got to land. Nope.
All right. So.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Oh, so sorry about that. Yeah, no, immigration. We're talking about immigration.
Yeah, we're talking about immigration.
We love it.
Yeah. So you have no problem with undocumented immigrants? That's to you, Llama.
No, I'm just saying, like, yeah, I love it.
You have no
They
problem with
deserve-
undocumented immigrants?
Not at all.
Why don't I believe you?
Why do you love illegal so much, though? That's my question here. Why do you love illegal immigrants so much?
Well, because they got big booties.
Oh my fuck!
Wait. Owner, do not.
We love the big booty.
Hey,
Latino.
okay. Owner, do not refer to them
I'll
as
mute up for now.
What?
Do not refer to them as illegals. Owner, please.
Oh, my bad. Why do you think that people shouldn't be in here?
Owner?
Hypocrisy is wild with it.
Holy shit.
He's liberal, huh?
Holy shit.
Look, hey, do you guys hear Lawless talking or not? Because I can be really fucking loud and really fucking assholey.
And I'm trying not to be that tonight. I want to be fun, Lawless. Llama, let's try this again. I don't believe you because of your other views when you say that you love undocumented immigrants. So please tell me the truth.
I mean, when it comes to women, yeah, of course, yeah. I got storage here. I got a basement open. Things are happening. Things are flowing. Things are going
What the
on.
fuck?
Llama?
We love the big booty Latinas.
Llama?
We love the big booty. Anyways, let's relax. Can we start over?
2, 1.
You may start over. You get one more fucking chance. If you say any fucking gross thing, you're out of here. And I'm gonna let Bacon talk to you. Bacon, go ahead, man.
All right. He can abuse me and tell me anything that he wants to say, but I'm gonna say this. In 2025, undocumented provided nearly $100 billion annual tax revenue, withholding $300 billion in spending power. The breakdown of undocumented economic what do you call this? The undocumented provided for us is total annual tax is 90 billion 200 billion. That is according to House.gov. Federal tax is 47 billion to 55.8 billion dollars, including estimated 223 billion injected in Social Security without representation, by the way. That's according to American Immigration. And $6 billion into Medicare fund without any representation again. Then labor forces, 5.6 to 6% total in workforce in America. Construction and agriculture, 25% to 50% of hired crops in the workforce. And construction, 15 to 17% of workforce is undocumented. And service and hospitality account is 8% to 12% of food and service staff. And if we get rid of undocumented, this is what we're gonna lose. 187.4 billion over 10 years period of shrinking US GDP up to 3.3% by 2034. I got the facts here. You can Google it. Because I was an immigrant, I waited 10 years to become a citizen. I land my plane.
Are you like a Filipino? Like me?
Are you Filipino?
Yes, yes, ma'am. I was just there. We love the Jollibee. We love it.
I don't think I have anything for you because you're just really disingenuous.
Just like you guys, right?
I would have loved to debate you on immigration, but you're
I'm
not.
just playing your guys' game. It's all good.
But
Don't
you're
worry
not-
about it.
But you're
I
not.
love to understand how you guys lean.
See how many
This is
words
how-
I can. That was 3 words that time. That's amazing. So I don't, owner, I know that you want to talk to him. I think we're going to say goodbye to him. Was there anyone else that, Rafi, you wanted to talk to him, didn't you?
No, I was more like talking at him. He don't have to be up here for that nonsense.
Llama?
I didn't want to to talk Adam too. I didn't want to talk to him. Fuck him.
I mean, can I say one thing to him before he goes?
One thing, make it quick, please. We have someone else we got to introduce.
Okay. Llama, it was nice talking to you, but in my opinion, you just a worthless piece of shit. And in my opinion, you have a nice fucking day and have a great rest of your
Have the
life.
day you deserve.
The only thing that I wanted to
But that's
say.
the only way you gonna get in life.
What's up,
The only
Twisted?
thing I wanted to say.
Sorry,
The only thing that I.
Sorry, my bobo.
Go ahead, Twisted. Owner, please mute. Thank you.
Yeah, you're good. The only thing I wanted to say was, Llama, quit being a bitch. You do better. And by the way, just so you know, stay trashy. And I hope both sides of your pillow are always warm. I hope you step on a Lego on the way to the bathroom in the middle of the night.
Stub your
I hope
pinky toe on every piece of furniture.
I hope
Just we get it. You gotta get banned. Just chill. You gotta get banned, Mo.
I hope that there's one tiny little ice patch in your yard and you manage to slip on it every single time.
You gotta get banned, my boy.
Owner, stop.
I'm trying to save him. He's going to get banned.
It's okay, Owner.
We got this. It's good, man.
I hope that you that you get stuck in gridlock traffic with chronic diarrhea and frequent sneezes.
Oh my God, Twisted,
At that
I love
note,
you.
say goodbye to your shit.
I fucking love you. All right, Secret, you've been waiting nice and patient. I appreciate that. Age state, who you voted for?
Wait, can anyone hear me?
Now I can hear you.
Oh, you can hear me. Okay. Okay.
You sound really young. Are you over 18?
Yeah, I have a cold.
No, you sound really young even.
No.
How old are you?
18.
Guys, what do you think?
2007.
No,
what are you
I
talking
think
about?
she underage.
Rafi,
2007.
Twisted, Slay.
I got one clarifying question. Do you support MAGA?
No.
Do you support Republicans?
No. It's the same
Okay.
question.
It's not. It's
Okay.
really not.
Okay, whatever. Go.
Question. One question.
Hold on. Before we go, I really want to Slay. What? This is your live. What do you think? You want to continue with her or no?
I think we'll let her ask the one question, and then we'll go from there. Her account's only got one follower, one following, so it's a brand new account. So let's let her ask the one question, and then we'll kind of gauge it from there.
Okay. All right, Secret.
Well, my one question is if I could sing, but I mean, obviously, you guys don't want to hear my voice, but it's fine.
No, we just were. People who are under 18 cannot be on panel, so we're trying to protect the live.
Okay.
So what is your question?
Okay, let me lock in. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
What the fuck?
So let me explain what happened. No, let me explain what
okay.
happened. Let me explain what happened. I dropped that individual for a multitude of reasons. One, they had one follower and one following. 2, their age being 19 dictates nothing. If they didn't come up to have a conversation about politics and they just wanted to sing, then that's not the conversation that we're having in the first place, and there's no point in entertaining it. And
did
3,
she say sing?
Yes, sing. And the only reason that you would come up onto a political panel to sing is to sing the Charlie Kirk song, and I'm not dealing with that nonsense. So
I
y'all
didn't
can keep
hear
it running,
sing.
but that's why she got dropped.
That was a perfect drop, though.
Wait, you're trying to
3,
sing about
2,
Charlie Kirk?
1, gone.
She counted down her. Fucking love that.
There's got to be several people to debate about tonight.
Secret, I'm sorry. The panel has spoken.
Yeah, we numbered a vote of 0 to fucking 100. Sorry.
It's the risk of you being up here is too great. You're gonna sing the Charlie Kirk song, Garen fucking Teed. All right, Izzy. I think you're friendly, but age state who you voted for, please.
Albuquerque, New Mexico. I'm 35 and I voted for Miss Harris.
Awesome, thank you so much. Captain, you've been up here so many times, but age state who you voted for, please.
Excuse me? Oh, all right. I got you. I just didn't want to step on you anyway. 42, Ohio, Harris.
All right, thank you. Secret, I'm sorry, you're not coming back up.
A secret here. I'll do it for you. We are Charlie Kirk. We carry,
the flag. I hate that I know that.
The fuck are we singing right now?
I fucking hate that I know that.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go jump off a building.
Llama,
I'm
you're
about to
not coming
jump
back
wherever
either.
the fuck that song came from because that sounds like the stupidest ever song I ever heard.
It is. It's an AI song.
Well, no wonder why it's so fucking stupid, and no wonder why I never heard of it.
I X out of. There you go.
Just over here, my brother just over here just fucking left me in here by my damn self. What a fucking asshole.
I hate that I know that song, but I only know like the first few words.
Just
because,
you're a dick. You leave me in here by myself. You're a dick.
It always gets cut off on Dean's live, so it never goes
I can't
any
believe
further.
Justice left me in here with all these fucking crazy motherfuckers up in here. That's so sad.
What are you talking? Like,
Justice
do you
left
know
me in
you're
here with you
unmuted?
singing the Charlie. Justice left me in here singing the Charlie Kirk song with all the two people of the top boxes. How dare he?
He's back.
Thank God. Hallelujah.
Talking about me?
Yes, I said
Apparently.
you left me in here by myself to listen to this damn
Oh
Charlie
no,
Kirk
I
song.
I just had to go drop down before I got a bio because I said I was gonna, yeet.
No, because if we hear the Charlie Kirk song, and if I have to listen to it, your ass is staying right here with me.
Oh,
Fuck
it doesn't
you.
bother me.
Oh, we got someone incoming.
Oh God.
Hi, Jason. Age, state who you voted for, please.
Hi, sugar.
Hi, baby. Can we get
All right,
your
bye.
age, state who you voted for?
Have a good day. I'm not giving you none of that shit. Bye.
But go fuck yourself too. Don't be disrespectful, man.
At least
She
I
was
got
just
called
trying.
something
She was
else
just
other
trying
than
to
a
give me a
slur.
little bit of
Hold
sugar,
on,
you know.
owner. Jesus. You don't always have to be talking. Oh my God. We got another incoming. Just Jay. Age, state who you voted for, please.
43, New York, Trump.
All right, everyone mute up. Slay gets first dibs. Put a hand emoji in the comments. If you want to talk, we'll add you to the list. Slay, go ahead.
Why'd you vote for the orange chicken?
Because is it true though that Democrats were trying to teach LGBTQIA in the classrooms and stuff?
Nope, sure isn't.
Why do they always talk about it?
Oh, because it's just something that you all MAGAs just kind of glammed onto and thought that it would be, something fun to just run with. I mean, how do you teach it in a classroom? I mean, what do you actually think is being taught? Here's a better question. Here's a better question for you. Can you choose to be gay?
I don't know. Can you?
No, I'm asking you. If I turned on my camera, I let my hair down, brushed it out really, really nice, and could you actually choose to be attracted to me?
If I focused hard enough, maybe, you know what they say, you could put your mind to anything, I guess, right?
Oh, well, go ahead. Go ahead and say that, you're attracted to me, and then you can retract it back.
No, you're not that good looking.
See, that's the thing. You don't choose to be gay.
How do you know that?
Because we do know this. You don't choose. I knew when I was little, when I was really, really young, that I liked girls. I didn't choose it. It was because that's just it was when I would look at little girls, and when I was little and I would look at girls and be like, I thought that they were very pretty. And then when I got older, I found out that that's the ones that I'm attracted to.
Yeah, but when I was in second,
I didn't look at guys and think, God damn, boy, I'd like to, I'd like to get a hold of that wiener.
When I was in the second grade, though, I didn't like girls. I like my guy friends, though.
Oh my God! But we're not talking about like second grade. We're talking about, as you start to get a little older than that, most people, usually boys and girls around 10, they start to, that's when the boys start to do pull the little girl's hair, because, they really do like them, or,
But why do you guys like LGBTQ in young kids' classrooms and like
it's
drag
not
queen out
in
and
the
stuff like that?
classrooms. What it is, this is what it. Oh my God, this is what it is.
But why do they all have rainbow flags?
The only thing they're kind of bringing to light, which was something that I wish they. Well, I didn't have to worry about that. My godparents were two gay men, so I already kind of understood that there could be two men could be together, two women could be together.
Yeah, but do you think that having the flag do you think having the rainbow flag in the classroom makes kids ask questions and gets them involved in the subject?
What are they going to ask? Oh, that's a pretty flag, right?
Why
Kids
is that
see
flag in
rainbows and
front
they
of you
think
every
that they're
single day?
fucking pretty. That's what the fuck kids see. The only thing that's being actually kind of, and it's not even being taught. It's just, it's educating them that you may have your best friend in the classroom. When you go over to spend the night at their house, they may have two dads. They might have two moms. Not everybody has a mom and a dad.
But how much
Some
of the
families
curriculum?
have two dads. Some families have two moms. And all
Yeah,
it is just so that way they're not so shocked when they do go over to that friend's house to spend the night and they find out that they have two moms and the kid is like, what the hell? Well, come nobody could explain, then there's questions. That's all we're doing. We're not trying to tell kids that you got to be gay.
Yeah, but
little Jimmy, today you came into school as little Jimmy. I think we're going to make you little Jane. That's not what they're doing.
Yeah, but I think my side doesn't mind like a brief introduction to it, but your side puts it in front of their face every day with the rainbow flag, curriculum textbooks, drag queen hour, all that stuff. Books in the library talking about it.
What is wrong with somebody coming in and reading a book? Not even just a book, a regular book. What is wrong with that? It's not like that they're coming in and doing a strip tease in front of the children. That's not what's happening. What is wrong with somebody coming in donating their time to read a book to children? Nothing.
Because if somebody has time to spend,
because you know what? Hush it. Because you're starting to make me mad about that. Because see, here's the thing. I would rather let my child be babysat by a drag queen, a transsexual, someone who's gay, a lesbian, anybody else in the community, before I'd let my child go sit in a church.
Well, the problem is that your side, anybody that disagrees with that sentiment is lambasted by your side and called, made fun of and called transphobe, homophobe, all this full bullshit. And that's the problem.
Because you do have the phobias. I mean, you're afraid. You're afraid because if you know somebody gay, you're all of a sudden, they're going to indoctrinate you and make you gay. That's not how that works.
A lot of people believe that is how it works.
I've had gay friends growing up all the fucking time. And you know what? I didn't treat them any different than I would my straight friends.
Then what's the definition of grooming?
I would hang out with them.
So what's the definition of grooming?
Oh my God! We are not grooming children. Dude.
What does that mean? What's the groom mean? Is that a fake word?
No, but that's not what's happening. You're just got things in your head that's just so you just run with things that Trump wants to tell you, and MAGA just makes all kinds of crap up because they have to have a boogeyman to blame. And right now, your boogeyman is the brown people and the people from the rainbow community.
Well, your boogeyman's Christian people. You just said you don't want your kid being in a church.
I am a Christian, but I don't
Well,
like
you just
the
said that you'd
church.
rather have
Churches don't do churches became nothing but greedy fucking places. All they want to do is they want to collect all this money that they want to get from your ass when you go there every Sunday. But if somebody was to come up to that preacher and say, I can't pay my rent this month, I could use some help, I had a medical bill that came up or something, they ain't gonna help anybody. Why? Because they rather fucking pave their parking lot, or they rather add a new addition to the church.
Sounds like
and
the
don't
board
get
of
me
it.
going on the Bible, but goddamn, I am a Christian. I believe in God. I believe in Jesus Christ.
You know who's
100 fucking
greedier?
percent.
You know who's greedier than the church? The board of ed. They taking $50 billion a year that go to
Fucking
bureaucrats.
Lord. Are you fucking kidding me? No. Oh my God, you are so misinformed.
So how much does the board of ed take?
I got nothing more for him.
All right. I know that there's a line. Riley and I and Bacon are part of this community. And we're going to speak first because this is ours. Riley, do you want to start off?
Probably should. I don't think you want me to.
I don't want you to have a seizure, so if it's going to
I'm
upset
part of
you,
the community
then...
Lawless, remember?
Oh, you are. Yes. I'm so sorry, Twisted. So it's going to be me, Twisted, Riley, Bacon, and then we'll get to Owner, Captain, Izzy, and Raffi. Okay. Rage, I can switch out for you afterwards if you'd like to talk. That's no worries. And then you can switch back. Anyway, why do you think that we are indoctrinating people?
Well, I think that, if you have a introduction to different lifestyles in a curriculum, that's one thing. But if your curriculum suddenly becomes regularly dedicated to these lifestyles, that crosses a line with
Why?
many people.
Why? What's the big deal?
I mean, what if the same curriculum suddenly started teaching Christian nationalism every single day, and there was a Christian nationalism like flag or something? Would you mind? Or would you say,
it's not the same thing, dude?
What's the difference?
Why is our way of life such a threat to you?
Well, it's not a threat to me. I just don't.
It feels like it is.
I just
it
don't
feels
think
like it is. But the amount of bullshit that you're spewing, it feels like you're threatened by us.
Well, I personally am not. But what do you tell the parents that are threatened by it?
That this is life. Like, what if this child grows up completely oppressed and they end up hurting themselves because they're not allowed to be who they want to be? So which is better?
That's a chance that,
you would rather see kids unalived because of this.
Okay,
than
out of
have it
10,000
introduced
kids,
to them.
out of 10,000 kids statistically, how many actually unalive?
Doesn't
because
matter.
They don't have access
the fact that any of them
too many.
unalive.
Well,
exactly.
give me a percentage here.
It doesn't fucking matter.
Because none of them unalive because they don't have access to LGBTQ
It
curriculums.
doesn't matter.
It does matter
if it's
to
one person that unalives because they feel like they're not allowed to express who they are, that it's against the norm. That's too fucking many.
Well, when you're dealing with a budget, and you're dealing with
I
taxpayers.
don't give a flying fuck about a budget when people's lives are at stake.
Well, you know,
I don't give a flying fuck.
Well, the people that
Money doesn't mean fucking anything.
nobody's life is at stake. You're
Yes, it
exaggerating.
is.
Yeah. You don't even have a statistic to prove it. It's just your feelings. That's all. You want your way of life to be validated.
Yeah, so I'm fucking
You
frustrated
want your
right now.
you want your way of life to be validated in an elementary school setting, and many people don't agree with that. That's all. Get over it.
So stop saying the Pledge of Allegiance. Stop saying,
No, we're in
anything having to
America.
do
No,
with
we're gonna
religion.
continue to say the
Anything
Pledge of
having to do
Get
with...
rid of under God and I'm sorry.
No, yeah, exactly. Anything
Under God in the
that
pledge
might
that
offend
wasn't added
us.
until 1948.
Right.
Get rid of Bibles in schools. Get rid of the 10 Commandments in schools. Stop it. Just stop.
Well, there's nothing in the Ten Commandments. Well, like, what part about it don't you like? Not like thou shalt not murder, thou shalt not.
You got to say unalive. You can't.
I mean, okay, what part of the Ten Commandments offends you so much? I mean, I'm not even Christian, and I'm not offended by it.
It is the religious aspect that you're in, that Christian nationalism indoctrinates.
But you guys are all in a tizzy about things in the Ten Commandments.
Oh wait,
but you're not in a tizzy about.
Wait. We're in a tizzy about something, but you guys aren't.
But you guys are getting all bent out of shape about people.
But you guys aren't.
Well, I'm just pointing out. All I'm saying
Yeah,
is that
you can't say no. We're not, because you're up here fucking spewing shit.
the Ten Commandments says things like don't steal.
I don't
as
care.
to your neighbor.
I don't care.
Okay, well, you only care about what you want to care about. That's
you
the
only
problem
care
with
about
this,
what you
your
want to
argument.
care about. See how this works?
Yeah, but if I'm funding the educational,
just one quick thing I want to say. Just one quick.
Go
thing.
ahead, Twisted.
The only thing that I want to say is that there's a difference in between us telling you to accept people as they are and to love one another versus a Christian nationalist religious indoctrination that is trying to offset and unalive an entire demographic of people that don't agree with them.
Riley, Bacon, you want to go? Go ahead. I'm looking something up, so you can go ahead.
No. This is Miss Bacon, and I'm
sorry, Miss Bacon von Bits.
No. Oh, no. You remain shut up, Jay, because you are so freaking dry. I researched your claim, and the projected should I cannot say that the unaliving, it's 14 to 20% each year, and the risk is 40%. That's the statistics, by the way, that you're looking for.
What's the statistic?
No. You shut the because you're dry. You're freaking dry as a mouse. I'm gonna repeat it one more time. 40% each year. Young adults that commit self-unaliving because they don't have acceptance in this world. Like you are right now, spewing bullshit towards our community. And I'm gonna ask the panel one by one, what are their pronouns? I'm gonna start off with our host. Host, what is your pronouns?
Play that
Slay. Okay, him? Alright.
He, him.
Alright, Lawless?
She, her.
Alright, Riley?
Him.
Alright, Twisted?
He does.
Alright, Rafi? Rafi, your pronouns.
Oh, I see him.
Alright, Owner? Oh,
Get you to shut up before.
Owner, I'm just asking you what your pronouns are. Anyways.
What? I just got back. My bad. What?
What are
What
your
is your
pronouns?
pronouns?
He and them.
Oh, okay, cool. Captain. Captain? I like the shield, by the way. It's a lubricated shield.
Yeah, well, I had to go. I had to go take care of my kid and put him down to sleep. That's why.
I know.
Okay.
Captain, go ahead. What's your pronouns? I like the shield.
Captain, are you glitched? Can you not unmute?
Okay,
Mike's
I'm gonna.
glitched. Yeah.
All right. Easy. Your pronouns. Easy.
Him.
All right. Thank you. My pronouns is you can call me she, her, or he, him, or I'm a bisexual, by the way. So, hey, hey, Rage. Shh. It's Miss Bacon, by the way. Anyways, so, Jay, are you triggered by my looks, by the way? Cause you said about what you call this reading.
I can't see it.
Oh.
Take the wig off.
No. This is why
It's your face.
I wear the wig because it triggers you. It really comes out to you that you're triggered by my looks and my lubricated fantasies. Holy Jesus. That's why I wear this wig sometimes. Mwah! And by the way, I do drugs. I do drag.
Have you ever been with the woman before? Just curious.
Oh shit!
Extremely personal.
No. I can answer that. Yes, and I was with a woman, by the way. Shut the fuck up.
Did you like it?
Oh shit. She can.
No, I was just curious. You don't have to answer.
No, your pathetic questions doesn't really triggers me.
No, you have a lot of savoir-faire.
No. Shut up. Because see, that's the question that uneducated mindset is.
No, I think you're rather charming.
No. Shut up.
You have a lot of savoir-faire.
You're so triggered.
I didn't say anything bad about you. I said you're charming.
He is
You have
so freaking triggered.
savoir-faire.
I got statistics for you, by the way.
Oh, go ahead. I'm done. Mwah! Lubricated bacon.
Between the ages of 13 and 24, 39% seriously considered unaliving, 12% attempted unaliving. Among 13 to 17-year-olds specifically, 46% considered unaliving and 16% attempted it. Among transgender and non-binary youth, over 46% considered unaliving, 14% attempted it. People as young as 13 years old. So there are kids doing that because they're getting bullied. They don't know. They're not allowed to be who they want to be. They're getting told who they are is wrong. 13-year-olds are thinking about.
Are you getting the
unaliving.
statistics from the CDC?
I'm getting this from the Trevor Project.
Why the fuck would the Centers for Disease Control have statistics on unaliving, self-unaliving? Are you that? What the fuck?
They actually have statistics that 27% of all girls and 14% of all boys consider unaliving themselves, and they say that the LGBTQ students makes up 41%, which is kind of odd that it adds up exactly to the same amount. And 9.5% reported actually attempting suicide, just in
I know
general.
you're not. I know you're not good with numbers, but 12% plus 14% is 26%.
No, I said 27% plus 14%. That's 41%. But
So you have the fucking numbers.
yeah, but 27% of all
So
girls and
why the fuck aren't you
27%.
shut up?
Why are you
up
telling me to shut up? What's the matter with
Because
you?
now I'm fucking pissed.
I'm reading to you the numbers
Shut
of the
up.
CDC.
Mute now. Or I will mute you. I'll mute you. You have the numbers. You're sitting there saying, you said before, oh, there aren't children, unaliving because of this. And meanwhile, you're sitting there looking at the goddamn numbers. No, mute now. Any child that even considers it is just, that should not be happening. 13-year-olds wanting to unalive because of bullies and because of because being told that who they want to be is wrong, that it's against the Bible and all of that. No, fucking mute now. There should be 0% of everything. Go ahead,
5% of 9 and 10-year-olds boys also contemplate self unaliving. So, like, let's also get that out there. It's not a problem, and see, this is the issue. It is not a problem that is specifically for trans people. This is a problem because our youth. That is why the youth that is coming up now when they are getting older and they're growing up, their empathy is almost at zero. They do not care about other people. There's no compassion. There's no empathy. There's no nothing. These people care nothing about anyone because they have been relentlessly destroyed mentally for basically their entire lives. You have other children in school, and this bullying these kids. It's the schools allow this to happen repeatedly, over and over and over. You have children that are getting bullied at home, that are getting beaten within an inch of their life at home, and it is continuing to be allowed to happen. This is what is the problem. And then you want to sit here and add on top of it this indoctrination of let's do this America first, when it's not America first, because they don't care about American citizens, because if they did, they wouldn't take away all of the things that help American citizens. But these people are so apathetic that they don't care that these people are unaliving for it, because they have no sympathy or compassion left because of how they have been continued to be allowed to be raised, how the school has continued to destroy them, the school and the bullies in school, because they're told, suck it up. They're told, let it go. They're told, get over it. They're told to toughen up.
When we started this live, no, you're good. When we started this live, and then I'm going to let Riley speak. When we started this live tonight, in the first 10 or 15 minutes, had like 4 people come up and target me directly and call me the F slur. One of them just kept calling me a bull D word. Right after, like just boom, 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 boom. So, like,
There was the one that had their toddler do it.
oh yeah. Then some kid came and had his 3-year-old call me the F slur.
And we know he was a kid because he said he was 19.
Yeah. So that's the kind of shit that makes people unalive. Is that hateful rhetoric. Keyboard warriors. And it does get to me. You know, after 4 people in a row, it does get to me. Especially a child. Fucking 3 or 4-year-old saying that. A word that kid should never know. So, before you think about we're indoctrinating people, maybe look at what this guy had his 3-year-old say. Go ahead, Riley.
So I wanna first off I wanna say I was raised in a home to be a person like you. I was. But you look at me now, I'm a trans male. And I'm not a person like you. I'm not a jackass. I'm not a jerk. I'm not an abusive person. I respect people. I respect them for who they were born to be. I have known since I was 5 years old that I was not who I was. Now, did I know why I felt that way? No, I didn't, because of the home that I grew up in. But later, I figured it out. And now, I'm able to be who I am. But the thing is, I've gone through so much shit over time. And I will be straight up. I have attempted to self-unalive multiple times. Because of the way people treat me. And the way it makes me feel.
You don't
But again,
see our... Oh, I'm sorry.
I was raised to be a person like you, and I'm not.
You don't see
You
our
can be
community.
better.
You don't see our community going and bullying people for being straight. We're not the ones doing that.
Or for being cis.
Hey, host. I did a little research while you were talking. There's 1,750 unalivings in the teenage community every year in this country, and there's no official
Can you mute him,
estimate.
please?
And there's
Can you
no
mute him,
official.
please? No, can you
And
mute? Can you mute?
there's no
No, no, no,
official
no, no.
estimate how many.
No, shut up. Sorry. Sorry. I
Can
wanna
I
make
say
this.
something because I've been waiting for a while?
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
No,
You know,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the other panelists. This is really important to us. We are directly affected by this. So I'm really sorry. But the people who have been here, like me, the mods, I'm really sorry. But I'm gonna put my foot down on this one.
Wait,
I
so
just
I
want
can't
to
say anything? Like, that's just odd.
Host, if you don't want to have a dialogue, I could drop. But I was just telling you this actual unaliving rate in the U.S.
No, hold on 1 second. You're just pathetic person that doesn't really fucking care about
No, you don't care
everybody.
about statistics. You don't care about numbers at all.
You don't
You
care
just
about any
literally
of us
care
on
about your
this
feelings.
panel. Literally, Jay, you don't care about any of us on this panel. You know, I have sat here. I
You
have
don't care
sat
about
here.
anybody else but
Could you
yourselves.
please shut the absolute fuck up? Because all you care about is your indoctrination causes, and all I care about is letting people be who they are. You know, I
You're
have
trying
sat
to pull
here.
on people's heartstrings to change a school curriculum, and it's bullshit.
It is not about just a school curriculum, you
Hold up.
fucking troll.
Hold up. Slay, did you have something to say? I'm so sorry.
No. I'm letting y'all handle this.
Oh,
I
I
mean,
thought
Y'all
there's a
Riley
doing
lot of
had
other
awesome.
something down there.
communities that have it rough. You're not the only fucking community out there that thinks the whole world should be revolving around.
Disabled. I'm part of fucking disabled community, and this administration is slowly getting on my fucking nerves. And you sit down here and you belittle disabled community as well. Fuck you.
The 14% is incorrect. It is all male senior students,
I
and
think
that
your
was
community is
done
full of
by
hate.
YR. It was done by YRBS in 2021. The study came out in 2023. It was for BI and G and straight all male students or senior students in 2021. So he is incorrect when he's just saying it was 14% just straight students. As wrong. The study again was by YBRS in 2021, came out in 2023. It was for all male students that were seniors in 2021. That was G, BI, or straight.
Lazy, all I'm
So
saying is
he
that
is
there's
actually incorrect, and the numbers he is spewing is wrong. That's all I
Lazy.
wanted to say.
According to the CDC, 1,700.
But I do remember, like in the Old Testament, God used the rainbow to say that He was not going to unalive everybody
Oh, it's
again.
like I'm not fucking talking. Wait. Jesus. We have an order. All right, MySpace, I got you. Where are you? There you are. Izzy, I know everyone has been patiently waiting. I get that. Thank you for the stats, Izzy. It's gonna be owner, captain, Izzy, family. I'm assuming you want to talk. Family.
Nah, I don't want to talk. I'm just up here because you know what? Because I've had a long time down there in the basement listening to y'all.
Gotcha.
This shit makes
We
me
gotcha.
laugh.
We gotcha. All right, so I'm gonna let the other panelists take over. We've taken up enough time. I appreciate you guys letting us take this. MySpace, what's up?
I just wanted to know what exactly is the topic about. Like, where are we going with this?
He's a homophobe.
Right, I got that part.
No, I'm not. I got gay people in my family. What are you talking about?
Hush, you. He was saying that kids are being indoctrinated, things are being, put in the schools to promote being gay, and it's being put in the curriculum.
I didn't say that at all.
Hush. So, and then I brought up the fact that there are children who have unalived because they are not able to be who they want to be. And at first he pushed back, and I went and got statistics, and now he has it's a thing. It's a whole thing. And panel, I really appreciate it. This usually does not happen. I'm usually more in order, but I really appreciate you guys letting us take this. Owner, go ahead.
Well, can I represent my view to your friend? Or are you going to just say what you think you heard I said?
Yes, just go ahead.
I looked up I did.
What are your views?
That I looked up the numbers, and there were 1,750 unalivings amongst teenagers in the U.S. last year, and there are no official statistics like what percentage were trans, what percentage weren't trans. It's just a blanket number, and I'm asserting the host is completely misrepresenting this risk so that she can
I'm
get
not the
her
host.
community and her culture in an elementary school.
Okay, hold on. Who dropped him? Who dropped him? Because whoever did so just disrespected me.
There's no other mods up here.
Well,
Did
technically,
he
you
drop
just
himself?
disrespected the whole panel because
There's mods
he said I
also.
can go and then you interrupted me.
Owner, she's the host's wife.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Hush. There's a reason she's allowed to talk. There he is. All
Yeah,
right.
there I
Jay,
am.
what happened?
I didn't drop. Someone dropped me. But first of all, I have gay people in my household. Okay, so I'm not a homophobe. I just don't think that this
Stop
curriculum
tokenizing.
should
Stop tokenizing.
Hold on, MySpace
represent
wants to
such
hear
a
it.
disproportionate amount of learning when the amount of unaliving is not even reported in that community. There are 1,750 unalives. There are statistics about what percentage of trans kids try to take their life, but I'm interested in who really does take their life. And there's no hard number as to how many trans kids actually take their lives out of the 1,750 teenagers every year that do. So I don't think it's fair to create such a huge curriculum at the expense of science, English, history, etc., for this relatively small community. No disrespect against your community. I just don't think you should have such a disproportionate amount of attention to it in a classroom. And that's my case.
Oh
Okay.
man, I'm gonna rip
I
this
don't.
guy.
Go ahead,
I don't
MySpace.
completely agree with that, but you did say that it's not broken down statistically as to why they unalive themselves. So I don't think it really matters as far as just the community itself. Unfortunately, in situations like that, it could be completely unrelated as to what their orientation is or their religion. It could have been anything that happened. And we're not going to get that breakdown ever.
Well, I think that, and I don't know, but I think that the kids that ultimately unalive themselves suffer from isolation and inability to connect with other kids, just being very different. It's not just trans kids.
Well, exactly. That's where I was going with that. So thank you for saying that. I think it's a mixture of things. We don't know what their home life is.
Yeah, it could be their home
We
life.
don't know, right? We have no idea. Or it could be simple as, well, not simple. It could be something as being bullied at school. It could be their classmates that led them to it, unfortunately.
Yeah, whatever it is, I just don't think it's right that the LGBTQIA community kind of hijacks the entire argument and says we want to be front and center in your kid's classroom so that we can save one life a year. When there's no statistics as to like how many of these 1,750 kids that unalive every year are trans.
But besides high school, what makes you think that they are trying to take over the classrooms?
Just having your community flag in the classroom is.
Well, we have Bibles in the classroom now too.
I've never seen a class with a Bible in it.
Yes, Bibles are allowed in the classroom now. They cannot. If you're Muslim, you're allowed to do your prayers and all of that. It's all of that. So
Well,
it
I'm not
doesn't have
Muslim.
to just do with your orientation.
I'm not Muslim. I'm not Christian. But, I was telling the host earlier, what's wrong with the 10 Commandments? Thou shalt not steal. What's wrong with that? Thou shalt do unto others. I don't mind my kids getting those values. What's wrong with that? I mean, I'm not such an absolutist when it comes to like religious matters, as long as they're promoting good values.
So what's wrong with their values? As long as they are not
I don't think there's
promoting-
anything wrong with their
If
values.
they're
I
not
just,
promoting sexual things in front of your kids, then what's wrong with it?
I don't think there's anything
believe
particularly wrong with their values. I just don't think. I think that taxpayers that actually fund the Board of Ed should have a say as to what does occur in their classrooms. And I think most of them, they don't have a problem with an introduction to the community. They just don't want a disproportionate amount of attention being directed toward it. Like a flag that the kids have to see every single day, a conversation about it every single day. People want their kids to learn science, English, math, and history, and language, and arts and crafts. That's it.
But some of the curiosity comes from the children themselves. So
Yeah,
it's not
there's
them
nothing
getting
wrong with that.
introduced to it, it's the kids asking questions and wanting to know themselves.
Nobody's saying that questions shouldn't be answered, but people can argue against an entire curriculum
Well,
being dedicated toward it.
the thing is that we can literally debate over anything. Literally. There is nothing that somebody's not going to be opposed to. So, in the long run, we just got to kind of agree to disagree on some things. I mean, it is what it is, and it's going to happen regardless. And I'm sorry, but with the orange Cheeto in office, he ain't making anything any better. He's not.
Well, a lot of Trump voters are not happy with his performance, but I myself voted for Trump because, one of the main reasons is because I don't trust the government. I don't trust these institutions that are making all these policies. They're unelected. And I don't want to be disparaged because I don't trust the CDC or the EPA or the FBI or whatever three-letter organization you want to name. And I feel that the left, if you don't trust, say, the CDC, you're vilified, you're demonized, you're called anti-science, you're this, that, or the other, and I think that's wrong.
Okay, but he's defunding a lot of that. And do you know how many freaking just food outbreaks alone right now that we're having? How many cases?
We read about these food outbreaks all the time, and I don't trust a lot of the reporting in the media.
My space, Slay's trying to get your attention down in the comments.
Yeah. What do you want, hubby?
You're giving this motherfucker way too goddamn much grace. I'm over here, my blood's just a boiling. We just had a kid that just finished up, he's first year in fucking high school right now. Not one time in the fucking 8 years that he's finished up his classes has he ever been indoctrinated by anything to do with any other LGBTQ plus IA motherfucking indoctrination. So, you're giving him way too goddamn much grace. Need to treat this little bastard just the way he needs to be treated, like a
that's the
little
problem
dog.
I have with your community. You're full of hate, just like this gentleman speaking right now.
I'm not in the community. Thank you, you little love bird. But I could be if I wanted to. I just said I'm talking to my wife, right? So it's an A-B conversation. See your way the fuck out of it. You better mute that goddamn mic. Because if you get dropped, it won't be an accident. But you're giving him way too much grace, honey. Way too much.
Alrighty then. Who was next?
You've got owner, captain, and then rage. And then family. Did you have your hand up too at one point?
By the way, I think that you get a much better exchange of ideas when grace is
Yes,
extended.
dear. I had my hand up. So as soon as anybody gets a chance to talk, I'd like to talk with this young man who has no clue.
Okay. All right. Owner, go ahead. Owner, we usually can't get you to shut up. Going once. Going twice.
Go to the next person. I'm putting my kid down.
All right, Captain, go ahead.
Funny about you saying that you don't like certain things being taught to kids, but yet we have a president that's pretty much the worst human being in the world, and you guys want our kids to be like him. I mean, hell, and you want to talk about grooming? He who shall not be named groomed God knows how many women and girls to do terrible things. So I find that very hypocritical, Jay. You want to demonize the LGBTQ and a lot of the people up here, but you say nothing about that. I'm wondering why. That was a question, by the way.
I didn't demonize any community. I just said that
Yes, you
the
did.
community is insisting on a disproportionate amount of attention that they don't deserve and shouldn't get.
Would you say the same thing about African American history or Asian American history or indigenous people in this country's history? Would you say the same thing about that?
No, I think that's a legitimate educational pursuit.
I see. So one is legitimate, yet the other isn't, and the other is not even doing
Do you
that.
think a whole curriculum should be dedicated toward your community? Is that what you're saying?
I'm still wondering. Exactly where that's happening. Can you tell me where that's happening?
I'm
Give me an
not in
example.
I'm not in the kindergarten classrooms, but I listen to what the Democrat educators in my community promote, and it seems that
Give me a name.
it it seems that it's happened. It seems that too much attention is being given to this community at the expense of English, science, math, history, and arts and crafts and music.
Give me a name. Give me a specific teacher's name. I'll have them. I'll go. I'll go after
I
them
think it's the Board of
myself.
Ed, Randy Weingarten, who's no longer the head of New York, but I think it's the Board of Ed in New York City schools and the such. I talk to people that their kids go to these high schools and elementary schools, and that's what they say as well.
So you believe that what Trump has said, that kids are going to school and being transformed into LGBTQ. Is that what you're saying?
Did
You
Trump
actually
say
bought
that?
that lie?
Did
Yeah,
Trump say
that's
that?
exactly. Yes,
When did he say
he
that?
said that
When did he say
during the
that?
campaign. Apparently you do not
Which
pay
campaign?
attention. You really are that
Show me
stupid,
the
aren't
YouTube
you?
video of him saying that, and I'll believe you, and I'll say you're right.
Jay, you wouldn't believe it if someone told you that water was wet.
I didn't make
He
any of
did
these
say it.
arguments. I didn't make any of these arguments you're speaking of.
But you still push it though.
All I said was a disproportionate amount of attention is going to this community.
How and where? And that's what I'm asking. All you're saying is New York because obviously you don't like New York. You're still you're so green with Donald Trump that you can't even admit the fact that this man is a
Well,
criminal.
what do you have? What do you have against Donald Trump?
Let me count the ways.
Did you think was the economy working for you under the Harris Biden administration?
Yeah, actually it was because I wasn't paying nearly $5 a gallon for gas. I wasn't spending almost half my paycheck for groceries. That's why. Now I can barely afford to do both.
So Trump's 1 year tenure did that to you? Is that what you're saying?
You really are not paying attention, are you?
Well, I work in a grocery retail environment, so I know a little something about it.
No, I work at the retail
No,
as well.
hold on a
Fuck
second.
you.
Wait. Let me ask you something really simple. Do you really believe that man who sits in front of a giant crowd and says, "I don't care, you have to pay a few extra dollars," that's crippling people just so a country can't get a nuclear weapon? You think that's okay? I know you're gonna say he didn't say that, show me proof and all that stuff, but
I
I
don't
already
think
know
that
your shit.
I don't agree with Trump's attack on Iran.
Oh well, that's some progress. It's just too bad you were too stupid enough to see it before you voted for him.
I didn't agree on Biden the way we were the proxy supporter of the war with Russia either.
There's a
See,
difference.
that's just the thing. See here, that's just the thing.
You agree with that one though? You don't mind that one though, right?
Stop interrupting me. The thing is, we warned you about this man. Hell, this guy was in office before for 4 years, and you saw what happened.
You
And
saw
now
what
you
happened with
gave him
Biden
a
and
second
Harris.
chance. And you give him a second chance, and now look what he's doing with that second chance. And and I'm saying quite honestly, the man should have been in prison the moment he walked off the White House lawn the first time. Hell, he's probably going to end up in jail now. So let me ask you one last question. I see the timer. One last question, and I'll let the next person goes up, who's over in the line. What's it going to take for you to stop making excuses, especially with the LGBTQ as your proxy, to stop supporting Trump?
Well, I've lost a lot of my support for Trump, but living in New York for my whole life, I see how bad the Democrats are. They're no better. In 2026, if you're right and left, I think you're just behind the eight ball, and you have to stop thinking that way.
Idiocy, pure idiocy. Who's
What's so
next?
idiot?
I'm
What's so
done.
idiot?
I'm
Why is
done
that
with this
idiocy? We've
fool.
seen
I'm
everything
done
the
with this
Democrats have ever
fool.
promised has failed.
I'm done.
Everything.
I
Rents
said
have
I
gone
was
higher.
done, Jay.
No, you're
I'm
denying
We
done.
have
reality
an
now.
order, Jay, and Captain said that Captain is done, which means it's the next person, which is owner.
Now, owner said go back to him last. I missed that. I'm sorry.
Okay, so Ray, where's Ray?
Rage
Oh,
is
they're behind,
below you.
underneath me. Jesus Christ.
So it'll be
Hey.
Rage, Family, and then we'll go back to Bacon. Bacon, is that cool? Okay.
So, there's absolutely no evidence that a typical American high school student spends anything remotely comparable to their math, English, science, or history regarding instructional time on LGBTQ plus content. There is no standard nationwide LGBT class or national requirement for specifying a certain number of hours devoted to LGBTQ plus topics. In fact, a lot of times when that's brought up in school, it's only brought up when discussing historical events like Stonewall, when discussing sex ed class like sexual orientation, or if it's an LGBTQIA author or something in English, or if it's anti-bullying. So where
So
are you getting?
so there's no LGBTQIA curriculum then, is what you're saying? In
No,
schools?
that's exactly what I'm saying. And sir, what's your highest level of education, may I ask?
Well, let's just finish up with what you're saying, then we'll get to that.
No, I'm just curious.
I have a GED. So there's no curriculum
No.
in high school about that then.
No, absolutely not. And
Okay, good. Okay, good then. That's cool. Then let's keep it that way.
So this thing that you're spewing about being indoctrinated, and that community, our community, my community, indoctrinating kids in school is absolutely false.
Okay, I agree with your sentiment. There should be no curriculum, and other than
No, I did
you know,
not say
little.
there shouldn't be a curriculum.
You just said that there's no curriculum.
I said there is none. I didn't say there should be none. I
Okay,
said
look,
there
I don't
is
mind
none.
talking about Stonewall here and there, but if there's no curriculum, we're cool. What else?
The anger that you are perceiving from the LGBTQIA community, it's not hate. First off, it's anger and frustration from dealing with people being oppressed and not having equality across the board.
I just
for
don't understand
decades
why
and
the small
decades.
community wants to be the star of the whole educational
No,
show.
that's a very
She just. Sorry.
that's an incorrect thought. That thought that you have, that's a cognitive distortion because that's not happening.
Okay, good. Then we're cool.
But you're saying that it is.
Well, I've been hearing about it from a lot of people that I talk to, but
Well, just because so you go by what you
I
hear.
had a neighbor who pulled their kindergarten kid out of school because of that. They didn't want
because of
They
what?
didn't want their kids to get any type of ideas or curiosity, and they literally pulled their kid out of school and they sent their kid to like a Catholic school because of She didn't want her kid to see a flag. She didn't want the conversation. She didn't want the education. And she was worried about other things.
So nothing even happened. She just
Okay.
decided to pull
I
her
guess she
foot
was
out.
lying. She was lying to me.
In kindergarten, do you know that LGBTQIA plus issues don't even get brought up unless you're legitimately talking about the world that we live in and people have questions, like as in sex ed class in about 7th or 8th grade? This stuff is not being taught to kindergartners.
Okay, that's a good thing, I think. Then, right? Then you
Yeah,
agree
so
that's a good thing.
yeah. So that person lied to you, and you need. This is the
Well, I
word
don't
that
know why they would lie to me. They're a friend of mine.
well, yeah. Maybe you should get new friends, but this comes to where the trust me, bro source comes into play, because instead of actually looking this shit up, you come up here on these platforms, get up here and spew your hate, and that makes this worse for everybody in my community.
So I should trust Rage on TikTok for me spewing hate and not spew hate, but not trust my neighbor. Okay.
If you had
I'll
facts
trust
instead of the
Rage.
trust me, bro, if you had facts instead of trust me, bro, you could have easily Googled what I Googled and saw that there was no LGBTQIA plus curriculum.
Okay, I will trust Rage on TikTok and not my neighbor.
Do you have shit in your ears, or can you hear what I'm saying?
I hear you.
Can you get like a Q-tip and get it out? Because I don't think you're hearing me.
I'll try, sure.
Okay, yeah, that'd be good. Listen, if your neighbor.
I didn't mean to sound hateful, Rage.
I'm not hateful. I'm angry. I'm angry that you are up here doing this freaking Russian propaganda bullshit. That's what I'm angry about. I'm angry that people like you turned our country into what it is right now, an absolute fucking dumpster fire. That's what I'm fucking pissed off about, because you're too damn stupid to even open the freaking interwebs, use your little fingies, and type a question in.
I'll do better next time.
Thanks.
Can we just talk about the fact that Red said thingies? Sorry.
I love you, Rage and Twisted, and everyone, except for you, Jay. Family, go ahead. Family.
I'm here. Hi, Jay. How are you today?
I'm getting sleepy. You're going to be the last person.
You're getting sleepy?
You're going to be the last person I can interact with
That's
before I fall
okay.
asleep.
Well, thanks. Thanks for
Of
letting
course.
me be the
Of
last
course.
person.
I
Jay,
didn't get
do
to
you
finish
live
earlier. That's cool.
What have I said that's so offensive tonight? I mean, did I say a single hateful, offensive thing
I'm
tonight?
not mad at you. I'm not mad at you.
I am.
I'm not
Fuck
mad
you
at
guys.
you.
Well, I think you
Family
guys are
talk.
I think many of you are just angry
Yes,
people
can I
looking
talk,
to be angry at
please?
somebody.
Can I talk, please? Let me talk. I want to know if you're from upstate New York or you're from another part of New York. Are you from the New York City area?
Yes.
You're from the New York City area? Okay. So are you from like one of the 5 districts or?
5 boroughs, yeah.
Yeah, you're from one of the 5 boroughs. Okay. I just wanted to know because I needed to know because, people in New York, they think differently depending on whether they're from upstate or from the 5 boroughs or whatever have you. You know that, and I know that because, my wife, who I've been with for 27 years, is from New York, and she knows the situation of what it's like to live up in New York. So, but that's not the point I was trying to make. The
Well,
point
isn't it pretty good here? I mean, I live in a community that pretty much is has a
but
very high proportion of
Yeah,
gay
but
people
New
here,
York
and they seem to be
City-
doing very well here.
Yeah, New York City, man, is way too crowded. So when I move up to New York, I'm going to go to Oswego County, man. Because that's like right there on the border of Canada. And I can just step over to Canada, and get out of this country if I want to. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, but that's not the point I was making. What I was trying to make is how come it is that these Christian nationalists want to permanently put the 10 Commandments up in our public schools?
You know, I'm Jewish, and I got no problem with the Ten Commandments.
I understand that you'd have no problem with
I
the
mean, I
Ten
don't have a problem with
Commandments,
thou
honey,
shalt not
because
steal.
yeah,
Do
I
as to
know,
you
honey.
know.
But that's
What's
because the Ten Commandments are from the Old Testament, and I understand that. But there are Muslims and Buddhists and other religions and people who are even not religious, like me, who, if I had a child, I wouldn't want them to come to school every day and see a list of commandments that a couple of them, or even none of them, that they may not believe in. Or they might come home to my house and say, "Hey, Mom, I saw this list of things to do or not to do. What's up with this list?" And I would have to sit here and explain to them that, oh, some guy wrote it in some book about some other person or spirit. Well, what's a spirit?
what part of the commandments are you gonna tell your
You
kids that?
see,
Like
I'm
thou
not
shalt
going to
not.
tell anything. I'm not going to tell them anything of the commandments. I'm going to tell them that, well, you know what? They shouldn't have that paper up there because that paper is a religious paper from some false thing that somebody, you know what,
You're not gonna tell
decided
them.
to put them
You're
up.
not gonna
No,
tell them
because I'm
that
not
thou
a
shalt
religious
not.
person. I'm not a religious person, man.
Yeah, but
I
do you
don't
really have to
believe
be a
there's a
religious
God.
person to not believe in unaliving somebody?
Well, this is what I'm trying to tell you, man. All I know is that it's illegal. Now, if they said up there that unaliving person is illegal, I wouldn't have a problem with that. But when they start posting things like the Ten Commandments and talking about gods, man, that's just not right.
I
That's
don't think
just
it's that serious.
I do, because you got people that have other, you know what? You have other people that have other names for their gods. You have other people that don't believe in a god at all. That's very offensive to them. This country was not born under God. That came in 1948. This country was born. Oh man, why are you throwing that static at me?
Oh, sorry about that.
Thank you. Thank you.
God
It
damn, did anybody
wasn't.
just notice the immediate voice change? Holy fuck.
I know. What was up with that? Did the guy leave? Was he upset that I said there was no God? Maybe.
I just don't think. I think if the worst thing you have with religion is the Ten Commandments, it's not such. It's not so
Okay.
serious. The
There
Ten
was another
Commandments.
thing. There was another thing that I wanted to say though before I stop talking, if you guys don't mind. Okay. There was one more thing I wanted to say. You said there was a problem with some lady that wanted to pull out their child and put it in a Catholic school because the Catholic school was not going to put up with the whole rainbow flag or whatever have you, or trying to what do they call that? Talk about the LGBT community and so on and so forth. Well, did you know that back in the 50s and 60s, YT families were trying to pool their children, and this is how private schools were created in the first place, is because white tea people pulled their kids out of public schools because they became desegregated, and black people and white people had to start going to school together. Did you know that? So white people created their own private schools so that they wouldn't have to go to school
You know,
with
there's a
black
lot of
people.
segregated communities, even in New York. There's Chinatown. There's
No, I'm
Spanish
not
Harlem.
talking about the towns. I'm talking about the schools, dear.
So,
So what I'm trying to tell
and what's
you
the
is,
issue?
are you trying to go back to the 50s and 60s?
A lot of these communities are kind of segregated,
I
thrive.
just want to know, are you trying to go back to the 50s and 60s? I mean, do you
Were the
want your
50s and
wife?
60s so bad?
Do you want your wife to wear an apron?
Were the 50s and 60s so bad?
Yeah.
Are you
Have you ever
fucking
looked on the
serious?
History Channel?
a lot of communities.
Don't go there,
I saw
Jay.
I saw a very interesting interview, actually, in the Breakfast Club. Believe it or not, of all places, and a black pastor was saying that the black community thrived under segregation. They had businesses. They were very
I am
successful.
about to flip all the way out.
And
Okay,
then,
you
well,
know
let me tell
what?
you what the. Let me
Let me
tell you.
tell you something. Let's go back all the way back to the 50s and 60s. You know
You want
what
me to
I'm
tell
going to
you?
remove?
You want
You
me
know
to
what
tell you
I'm
what
going to
this?
remove? Let me tell you what I'm going to remove. I'm going to take away all your tech. I'm going to take your cell phone. I'm going to take your TV. Okay? I'm going to take every piece of tech that you have that takes you away, and you're never going to have it again.
You have a family.
Okay?
I think it's the interview is very interesting. I could tell you what the pastor
Yeah.
said.
You know what? If I take all your tech away and you go back to the 1950s and 60s, would that make it okay?
Jay, I'm going to say this respectfully, and I'm going to let family finish. Do not sit here and talk about the Wahite privilege experience. Stop. Just stop. Go ahead.
And you know what? If I do that, you would not be okay with that. So please stop talking about the 1950s and 60s like it's the most glorious time, and go look on YouTube and go look on Prime at some documentaries to find out the truth about the 1950s and 60s. And that I land my plane.
Oh, I wasn't around back then, but like I was saying in this interview that
It's
occurred in
not
the
an interview.
Breakfast
You're
Club.
talking about a movie. Let it go.
No, I'm not talking about a movie. I'm talking about it was like an interview last month on the Breakfast Club with Charlemagne the God. They had this pastor that went on to say how the Civil Rights Act basically undermined black communities. His family owned 500 buses, and civil rights pretty much
Can you
made.
get like a little further away from your mic because it like makes a sound anytime you say like a P or anything?
I got it.
Thank you.
The civil rights movement ended up causing a lot of black businesses to be merged with the government, like this guy's bus company with 500 buses, and black people ended up being worse off in many, many cases after civil rights.
Jay, I have to ask this question. Are you African American, sir?
No.
Then what the hell do you know about what we as an African American have gone through in this
Wait,
country?
Are you in the
wait,
LGBTQIA
wait,
community?
wait, stop. Twisted, it's your turn.
I'm how much since you really want to go there, how much history do you know about how many businesses of African Americans that were burned to the fucking ground? Do you know that Ruby Bridges is still alive today at 72 years old? If you do that one more time, I'm going to knock you so far off the panel that it's going to take you a week to get back.
I'm sorry.
Mute your fucking mic.
I'm getting over
Mute
my
your fucking
pneumonia.
mic when you do that shit.
I'm getting over my pneumonia. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I highly doubt it. Anyway, like I was trying to say, Ruby Bridges is still alive today at 72 years old. She's on Instagram. People thought she had a TikTok. That actually turned out to be a fake page, but I digress. Ruby Bridges is the first 5-year-old or so to go to an all-white school after segregation ended. Secret Service had to take her to school. They had people lined up, spitting on her, kicking at her, calling the N-word. They had a black baby doll in a coffin, making fun of the fact that they were going to unalive her. Secret Service had to take her to and from school. Almost all of the white parents pulled their children out of school because they didn't want them to be going to the school with no N-word. Almost all of the white teachers quit. And you want to sit here, and this was back in that glory days that you're talking about. You want to sit here and act like it was so glorious back then? Who was it glorious for? White people? That is
The
you
name
know,
of the name of the pastor.
not
the na-
only have you sat here and absolutely made a mockery of my community, you stupid sack of shit. But now you're sitting here with your fucking white privilege card held high going, the 50s were better. You sick, racist, disgusting, homophobic fuck. Do not speak to me.
I knew I'd pull it out of him.
I pass to somebody else because I will not talk to this racist piece of trash that needs to be put on E Island along with his goddamn orange Jesus.
Bacon.
Holy
Well,
shit!
actually,
No, no,
maybe
no,
you
no,
should.
no! Shut
You
up!
should.
Shut up! Shut
You
up!
should.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I can talk louder than you. I'm gonna
Host, your panel's
address.
showing a lot of hatred, and it's very hard.
Yes, I hate you.
Host, you have to
are
control your.
showing hatred.
No, no, no! Hold on, hold on, hold
Do
on!
not
I got
say
it.
another word.
Host, your panel's
Bacon is
harming.
speaking, you piece of shit.
Twiz. Bacon's got it. Bacon's got
Host,
it.
I got it. I
your
got it. I
panel's.
got it. I got. No, 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 no. You will remain.
You'd
Shut
have
the
to
fuck
control.
up. Shut the fuck up and listen to my fucking voice. You're
Host, your
fucking bullshit, son of a bitch.
your panel's causing
Alright.
me a lot of harm with their hatred. Can you control them, please?
No, you're a fucking piece of fucking shit.
What if I unalive myself?
Hold on.
What if I unalive?
Y'all, real quick, we just the cursing and the AI and all that. Just be careful, all right?
Sorry.
I don't want to get harmed from all this hatred.
I want to ask. I want to ask you
Are
one.
you going to continue to harm me with your
No, no,
hatred and
no,
cursing?
no. I want to ask you a question.
No, because I know you don't like
No,
hatred and harm.
you want to ask. I want to ask you a question. You better answer this with a fuck answer. Do you think that slave benefited from the slavery? Do you think that slave during the slavery time benefited?
I wasn't.
Benefited?
I was quoting Dr. Umar Johnson from the
No, no.
Breakfast
Shut
Club.
up and answer my fucking
Hey,
question, or you
why are
shut
you
up.
continuing to harm me with your hatred?
Because I hate you.
I mean, your whole point is you don't like hatred against your community, but you have no problem.
I'm not gonna yell anymore, Rage, out of respect for Slay and out of respect for you because you asked. I'm not gonna yell and I'm not gonna cuss, but I'm telling you right now, Jay, stop if you want to stay on this panel. Just stop.
I'm gonna.
Nobody's hating
Sorry.
on you, you fragile white boy. Nobody's hating
I
on you. It's okay. Calm down. Get out of your
I
feelings.
wanna. Sorry. I wanna
Go
drop because
ahead.
I hate. Because I wanna. I'm gonna drop because I hate him.
It's a double standard. You hate everybody.
Does anybody else have anything to say to him? Because we've already had Bacon leave. So does anybody else have anything to say to him?
It's like pissing in the wind, talking to him. Like it's about as productive as riding a bicycle while smoking a square.
Personally, I look at it as kind of like the tariffs. It's like you're peeing into a fan and it's hitting you back in the face.
Right.
I have something
So,
more to say.
oh, go ahead, family.
How come you have a video about the Civil War and the devastation of the Civil War, and you still have no care whether or not you're so confusing, man. Your videos are so confusing. You have like one opinion in your TikTok, and then you talk about another opinion when you come up here on the prompt. It's so
Deep.
weird.
It's deep, isn't it?
You're so weird, dude. What is wrong with you?
I thought your community likes unique and different people. What's the matter?
No.
You want me to conform? You want me to conform now?
No, I don't want you to conform. I want you to be honest and open.
Okay, well, first of all, I got a lot of hate because I was quoting Dr. Umar Johnson on the Breakfast Club. who said that the black.
That wasn't me.
I know. Was user introduced, Laws?
No.
Hey, user, can you give us each state who you voted for, please, real quick? User. No, I can't hear you. You're still muted.
Hello,
There you
it's
go.
Charlie Kirk. I can no longer speak due to the hole in my neck.
Jesus Christ. You waited that long? You waited that long?
I'm sorry.
She's so stupid.
That's dedication. I mean, I gotta give it to her. But what?
I'm gonna have to drop now. So thanks for letting me on your panel. But I do have to say that I see a very big.
Hold on. I'm gonna bring this. She's
I see a double
requesting back up. I'm curious because Hi, user. Each state who you voted for. You're muted. There you go.
Sorry. I can't really.
That is a child.
Yeah, that's a child.
Yeah, it's the same person, but I.
I knew it was the same person, dude. You didn't have to say that. I was
Is that a Sophia?
I was seeing if you were someone that that we knew.
Just Jay. I just want to let you know something, man. You're not coming back up. You said that you had to go. So whoever dropped you. It wasn't not me. So since you had to go, then go ahead. Bye. You haven't been conducive for this panel anyway.
In laws,
Yeah.
no, the person we should be looking at is the chicken down in the freaking comments that
Yeah.
Trump is God. I know who that is. I 100% know. And their first name, the initial either starts with a C, an S, or a fucking B. Prove me wrong by bringing your bitch ass up here on my panel.
I'm gonna go with either an S or a B. Seeing as how we had S here earlier.
I've already dealt with them in another live earlier, and they are completely unhinged. They truly believe. No, they didn't come on the panel, but they truly believe that they're being nice and tame now. They truly believe that Donald Trump is the second coming of Jesus Christ. They believe it.
No, not really. No, they're trolling because I can't put it out on. I can't put it out because.
Oh yeah, okay,
I'm under under an agreement not to speak of things. But
just text me later. Just text me.
I was gonna say I can as soon as I end my live, I will text it to you.
I didn't make an agreement. I could say it if you want.
Well, the only thing is technically because he made an agreement, it still would be
it's on his live. Yeah, yeah. Damn. Thought we found a loophole. Let's see. Queen. Age, state who you voted for, please.
Oh my God, it's Queen. I love you so much. Go ahead.
Oh, is she your friendly?
Queen, are you there? Queen, did you fall asleep waiting?
We just brought her up. Are you
Maybe
bugged? Can you not talk?
That might be true.
Your box keeps lighting up.
But I don't hear anything. Maybe she walked away for a minute.
Oh, maybe. User, you're not coming back up, dude. You're a child.
Welcome back, McGriddle.
Well, so you got to respect like the time they committed to the troll.
I really
like they sat on mute the entire time.
The entire time.
Yeah,
We had
they
her.
did sit up here for like an hour.
We
So like
had her before. She was oh fuck, what was her name? Oh,
so like what if she promises not to say anything that would get the live taken down? Like she thinks it's funny. Should we
I
like
mean,
reward?
she's still a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't have people under 18. We're gonna
she
sacrifice the life.
swore that she was 18, but like the first thing she wanted to do was be like, do the whole "We Are Charlie Kirk" thing. So
Right.
Slade did that for her and said, "Now have a good day."
That was fucking amazing. I was muted because I believe that in the Bible.
Can I say something?
You may.
For this idiot that was up here that said the 50s and 60s was a good year, I grew up in the 60s. We had East LA riot, Watts riots, we had Vietnam War. So go look at all the people that had been injured, property destroyed, and even unalived, and tell me that the 60s was a good time.
Yeah. Trump is God. Come on up. Let's go.
It's the whole thing about the whole "Make America Great Again." Like America has never been great, especially for everybody. Like
Nope.
there's always been bigotry. Here's the thing. Okay, this whole trans hate that MAGA has going, that they have pushed so far, it has also reignited the hate for the gay people and the bisexual people and everybody else in the LGBTQIA, and it's reignited that for a lot of people. And the thing is that in the 70s and 80s, that was the boogeyman. In the 50s and 60s, it was black people, and then that kind of still was, but it went kind of under the rug a little bit, because then they started focusing on gay people. They started focusing on gay people hardcore. In the 80s, Ronald Reagan sat here and flooded the black community with that little white rock, so that
Yeah.
they could have that problem. It's always been a boogeyman. It has always been a boogeyman. I mean, people sit here and still today talk about the fact that Clinton was impeached for, having a
Did
good
not
time with
have. Yeah.
having a good time with Monica. See, the problem is though he wasn't impeached for that. He was actually impeached for lying under oath.
Yeah.
That's what he was actually impeached for. But people like to say it's because of this. But my point is that he was impeached over lying over the dumbest shit. And then we have somebody like Trump, who lied 34,000 documented times in his first term, was allowed to complete that term and then come back as a felon.
Right. Make it make sense.
How has any of this made America great? While he came back into term, he has screwed over people like Slay, screwed over people like you, Laws, screwed over people like my wife, screwed over people like Bacon, screwed over people like me, with $1 trillion in cuts to Medicaid, $536 billion to Medicare. That's going to affect roughly 63 million people, I believe. And cut the cut funding for the ACA, cut the subsidies to the ACA. So people like me, their insurance went from $214 a month. I mean, I'm sorry, that's the wrong number. $219 a month to $914 a month. I have a little bit of dyslexia. I'm sorry, but like all of these things have happened. And what is it that's going on? Yay, Trump's doing great. Where?
Yeah.
He's only deported 670,000 people. He paid 1.9 million people to self-deport, which is almost $2 billion of our money, by the way. And then it hasn't moved in 6 months because he's just throwing these people in detention centers. That we all know what they're really called, but whatever.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me address Trump is God. Slay, I'm just going to reiterate what you said because I know there was a whole bunch of like congratulations, Trump is God. If you would like to come up, we'll unblock one of your accounts. Just tell us which one, and Slay will be happy to unblock it, and then you can come up. So you don't know how to work yet. Charlene, set my account up. And the whole thing about having 0 followers, that means you just made your account like fucking today or yesterday, because you can have 0 followers and come up. Like on one of mine, I made a fresh account. I had zero followers, but I had to wait a week. That was the thing. They've changed it so that you can have 0 followers. It just can't be like a fresh account. 2 minutes ago. Huh. Harley's here. Saying yesterday, it's saying I don't have enough. Well, okay, if you made it yesterday, then yeah, that's. But I don't really believe you that that's your only account. Just saying, I'm with Slay on this one. All the way, Slay all the way.
So that you could get opposition up here. I just wanted to say that about the 60s.
Do we have to?
Well, no.
No, we'll keep you up. We don't have anyone in the box. It's all right. It's all right.
When you do, go ahead and drop me, and I'm good with that.
I appreciate that. Captain, you had you had your hand up, Captain.
Yeah, I did. Honestly, I wanted to talk to that idiot before he jumped down, but fact is,
Yeah.
We have a Vigo requesting. We just got too many people on panel. I'll drop for them to come up.
Handy Capable is it's a private account, so that means that Slay has to
Slay's
bring
got
them up
it.
in
So,
row.
yeah, because I don't see him.
Yeah, drop me, guys. I'm good with that.
You sure?
Okay, I appreciate that.
Yeah, I just come up to say that about the 60s because I grew up in the 60s.
I get you. Thank you so much.
We love seeing
You're
you.
welcome. Love you guys.
We love
God,
you.
sorry. I didn't know you were gonna say that. I'm so
Hey,
sorry.
Vols, look at the newest Trump is God comment.
God.
Well, hopefully, Law doesn't have a headache tonight.
Hold on. Captain, I interrupted Captain. I
Hopefully,
apologize.
she doesn't have a headache.
Stop. Andy, please chill. Captain, please continue to say what you were saying. I'm sorry that I interrupted you.
no, it's quite all right. The last Trump supporter that was up here, he offended me on many, many levels. First, as an American, you voted for a man who is tearing this country apart day by day to the point where he's actually doing an economical harm to America, to the people he's supposed to be working for. As an African American man, you have no, I'm guessing he's not listening, but if he is, I hope to God you are. You don't know a damn thing about what the African Americans are going through in this country back then, and especially now. As a moral, as a spiritual person, a Christian, it offends me that you actually want to use religion.
Biracial, I don't agree with you.
Please don't interrupt me, sir. I'll be finishing this in a couple of seconds. Now, as a religious person, a person who does believe in God, I'm offended that you would want to force religion in the schools, because that's not the way it's done. Especially when you're trying to use that as some kind of protective shield or hammer against the LGBTQ. And as a man, honestly, because I already know if you're listening that you're not one, I'm an American. You're not. Because you're supporting a man who is tearing us apart just so he can make a few bucks. Now, Handy, since you were just a jackass for interrupting me, go right ahead. What were you going to say?
Hold on.
Well, I
No,
appreciate
no, wait. Nope, that's not how we do things.
I apologize, but since he wants to be a jackass,
I get that. I appreciate you, but we got a way of doing things. Handy, age, state, who you voted for, please.
Oh yeah, 41, California. I voted for the American hero. I would love to
Kamala?
respond to this. Can I respond to the gentleman?
Not yet.
Okay.
But you voted for Kamala then?
Listen, no one voted for her.
Okay, buddy. No, we're gonna
77 million voted Trump. 75 million voted for Harris. He won by 1.6%. Cry about it.
okay. We're gonna have you talk to
Majority.
the host. Hush. We're gonna have you talk to the host. Who the fuck's just spoke? I didn't see anyone unmute.
That was him, but he's on that MAGA Wi-Fi, so it.
Oh, gotcha. Slate, do you want to go ahead and take Handy? Bacon says that he is going to interrupt.
Is he not working at Target today?
Chicken.
Is Bacon working at Target today?
Hey, hello, hey, you. You're talking to me. Never mind anybody else. Why'd you vote for the orange chicken?
Oh, yes. Thank you for my time. So I voted for Donald Trump, the great president.
You running away.
Are you done?
No, he's a chicken. He's a chicken.
Yeah, maybe to you. Not most Americans. Patriots.
I mean, does a hero hide in a food truck?
God-fearing Americans.
Oh, my God. Take your Christian shit somewhere the
hold
fuck
on,
else.
You guys voted for Joe Biden. Come on. Are we being serious right now?
At least he didn't hide in a food truck.
He hid in the basement. What are you talking about?
He didn't hide in no food truck.
Really? He didn't hide in the basement?
He didn't hide in a food truck like Donald Trump did.
The food truck
Donald Trump was so scared shitless that he had to hide in a food truck.
They draw the line. Is the food truck. That's where they draw the line. But not hiding in a basement during the campaign trail.
So let me ask you, what do you think what do you think about Donald Trump selling our allies out to be friends with
probably one of the best presidents.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm answering your question, sir.
No, you're not. You're gonna shut up. You're gonna answer the new question I have for you.
Okay,
you're not gonna do that.
What's the new
dumbass
question?
mega laugh.
It's
Y'all
okay.
have that
You can
same
be a
laugh.
He sounds like he subscribes to OnlyFans.
So, what do you think about the orange chicken selling? Shut up! If you fucking speak one more time, I will kick your ass the fuck out of here. No, I haven't asked it yet. How can you answer a question I haven't asked? God, what a dumbass. So what do you think about the orange chicken selling out our allies to be fucking cozy up friends with fucking North Korea?
Listen, Donald Trump is the president that we voted for. We didn't want to continue to
That's not what I asked you a question.
Right.
That's not the question I asked
Right.
you. Are you going to
Leftists
answer
have
the
a
question I
problem
asked you?
giving 30
Are you going to
billion
answer the question I asked
to Israel,
you?
but not 260 billion to Ukraine?
You can come back if you're going to answer the questions that I ask you. If you're not going to answer the questions I asked you, you're not coming the fuck back up here. I don't care who else wanted to talk to you. That's the way it's going to fucking be.
Nobody wanted to talk to him, I don't think. I didn't see one hand.
Oh, I wanted to.
So too bad.
He wanted to respond to me.
What's too
he
bad?
wanted to respond to me.
Well, that's too bad, Captain. This isn't your life. Captain.
I'm not going off on you on
If
some
you
crazy
want to run
shit.
this live, hey, if you think you want to run this live, All you gotta do is pay me, buddy. Pay me.
Sully, I'm not trying to go against you. The son of a
So we
bitch
can have a conversation. It's fine.
I want you to come to pieces. I
Why?
want
Why are
you
we
to
arguing with
break
Slay?
him.
Why are we arguing with Slay? Like, I mean, I'm not trying to be a dick
Sounds
here,
like
but
your party's broken.
yeah, shut the fuck up. Nobody asked you. I'm not trying to be a dick here, but like, this is Slay's live. This is Slay's live. This is Slay's space. We're all here at the behest of Slay. If you don't like that, you can scroll the fuck on, friendly or not. I mean, I'm just being honest.
Now,
Anyway, Slay, here's
are
your
you
food
gonna?
truck for you.
Yep, he's back up.
Are you gonna answer the question that I asked you?
Andy, you're muted.
Can we
He's
please call
probably
him
yelling at his
capable
phone.
or something instead of handy? Because that just sounds wrong.
Oh my god!
He's over there just talking to his phone.
Yeah.
So we voted for Trump. He's a hero. Blah blah blah.
He might be glitched. It keeps showing him that he's unmuting and muting again.
Talk or not?
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Are you gonna answer the question that I asked you, or do I need to kick you?
Yeah, can you ask the question?
What do you think about Donald Trump selling out our ally just to become friends with North Korea?
I think you believe it as if it was Hunter Biden's laptop.
Oh my god. He fucking came out of his own fucking mouth this morning.
Okay, sir.
I mean, do you not believe anything that he says? I mean, what
Hold
are
on,
we
are you
supposed to
okay?
not believe? Did
you
he
believe
lie?
Hunter Biden's laptop was fake? Did you believe that?
Well, you know what? I gave you a chance. I gave you a second chance, and now you done blew that chance because now you can go find somebody else's live to go do that in because, unfortunately, if you can't answer my questions, then you got to go.
Goodbye. You are the weakest link.
Lawless. No, he is
I
not
need
trying
that.
to. He is not trying to come up with a brain cell. He is still sharing the collective two brain cells fighting for fifth.
I like Harley's. Harley's is good.
I just saw that.
Braincell.exe not found. Oh, I need that.
I can actually make that into an error message and
please do,
and
Twisted.
put it on. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Can I real quick? Sorry. Go ahead. Twisted. Anyway, sorry.
Whoever was talking, please talk. I didn't mean to interrupt nobody. My bad.
I'm just gonna say this. Yes, I work at Target. Yes, I am a disabled. Yes, I work only 20 hours a week. Yes, I collect fucking bullshit. But right now, my bullshit is freeze because of this administration. Yes, I work 18 fucking years in that retail. Any questions?
Sorry, I have double vision, so
Yeah, no, Twisted. I just said, please do. That's like such a good prompt.
I might have to
such
be.
a good picture for you. 404 brain cell .exe not found.
I'm asking ChatGPT right now to make something. I'm becoming a pirate. I'm pirate Lawless right now. So
yay! I participated in the picture.
Yes.
Lols, you were supposed to log off an hour and a half ago.
I really was, and I don't care.
Okay.
Are you okay, Lawless?
I really.
So during your appointment tomorrow, I want you to tell them that your buddy Connor tried to get you prepared for this appointment, but you said, I don't care.
Can we talk about Slay? Can we please talk about? Oh.
What is that? Hold on.
Yo, that's great.
That in the bigger screen, please.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
I'm going to pray that this fits. Let me download it, and we shall see.
Yes, send it to me, please.
If it fits, yeah.
If
please.
it doesn't fit, all you have to do is ask it to make it square.
Okay.
Can you send that photo to me, please? I need it.
Absolutely.
I really need it.
But Slay, can we just
same.
talk about the fact that Trump is God has like multiple personality disorder because their name was something else earlier, and now it's Ashley.
What? Oh my God! Yes.
Yeah, I know. When you're down there, when they're trolling, they don't remember. You know, they just have a really hard time remembering. You know.
Well,
who they
considering the fact that they
are.
have 0 followers and everything, I think that they're an AI bot. They're trying to like get programmed correctly. Because did you guys see? I've seen like 9 or 10 videos today where AI bots have been posting their prompt that people plug into AI bot instead of the actual prompt that they're supposed to be saying. It's weird.
Yes.
Ah,
yes. A little bit's cut off, but I don't care. All right, I gotta
That is
send.
fucking awesome.
Let's see. Send it.
I love it.
Send it to you.
I fucking love that.
I'm gonna send it to Kara. I saw her come in. I'm going. Where's that? Harley, do you want it?
Please. Of course. I must have the masterpiece.
Who else wants it? Okay. Captain, I know you want it. Rage, I sent it in our group message.
You might as well just send it to everybody. I'm just
That's
saying.
really what I'm doing. I'm like going
everybody
through.
said, "Send it to me. I want it. I want it." So you might as well just go ahead.
Like I'm honestly just sending it to everyone. Critter, or not Critter. Sorry. Oh my God, Captain, I will send it to you in a second.
Right, Lawless, thank you.
No worries. Okay, I think everyone has it now. And we have...
Let's do that one all together. Let's do that. Shall we?
The next Trumper that comes up here doing dumb shit, we all need to just change to that.
Yeah. Connor, do I have your I think I have your phone number, don't I?
I don't think so.
Maybe I don't.
You never slid in the DMs and asked for it, so.
Hold on, Riley, I got you too. I'm going down.
Went to Riley already?
What? Oh, you sent it to Riley? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm literally going through and just like, I'm gonna send it to Digi.
Rage, if you want to send it to Laws, you can.
What?
My phone number.
Okay.
Cool. I feel honored.
I'm really not that entertaining.
That's okay, neither am I.
You're a fun texting buddy.
Yeah, see, Riley, I'm just quick at the draw, so that's why.
I just sent it to my mom too. She sends me shit like that all the time. So Trump is God. No, you don't. No, you fucking don't.
So I just thought of a new nickname for the Commander-in-Chief.
What?
Because now hear me out. If you know the candy, you know exactly why I'm calling them this. Chico Dick instead Chico Stick. Because it's orange at the outside.
I got you, Joe. Chico Dick. That looks interesting. Trump is God. Let's see. I want you to name a city that is an hour and a half away. So it's a pretty big one. Or I guess it's a county. County that's like an hour and a half away. Let's see if you know. Because I used to live on Bald Head Island. So, and that's literally you could kiteboard over to there. I doubt you know. You're probably fucking Googling.
Yeah, because now it's so convenient that she's not in my viewers.
Yeah.
So she could go hit that chat GPT.
Exactly. Yeah,
well, that's going to take a few minutes.
Is an hour and a half from
Myrtle Beach. Nope, that's
that's
not
wrong.
the one I'm thinking of, and that's one that everyone knows. I'm talking about one that only locals are gonna know.
And that's in South Carolina, not North Carolina.
I was gonna say, isn't that like the wrong state?
Actually, isn't that's like 2 or 2.5 hours.
I was about to say, like,
Yeah.
isn't Oak Island? That's on the coast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I had to go. I had to take my dad
4.
there one time for eye surgery.
I mean,
Come on.
technically, yeah, Myrtle Beach is about an hour and a half, honestly.
Wilmington. Nope, that's a well-known one too. I'm talking obscure. I'm talking local. Only locals will know.
I mean, it doesn't change the fact that Myrtle Beach is well known, but it is about an hour and a half.
Right. No, but I'm talking one that you get off the highway and you go to a certain road, and it's a well-known road. You're totally fucking Googling. You're looking at a map. I love this. This is great.
If it is who we think it is,
Google Earth up going, oh my God.
Lawless.
if it is who we think it is, she doesn't know how to read a map.
Oh no! Wait, hold on. Gaming. Thank you. We can't. We can't. Be
Gaming. That's
like
not
that.
okay.
Helena.
Lawless, can you switch with Connor so we can have 1, 2, 3 exactly?
Oh! I see what you're saying. Yeah, hold on. There we go.
No, I
nope.
remember.
Oh no! I got it.
What in the fuck is that?
Oh my God, Helena? That might be too obscure. That's actually let's see. Oh, it's not Helena, it's Saint Helena. Pender County, 20 miles north of Wilmington. That's even further.
Stick to the Midwest.
Okay. Leland. You get there from River Road. You go after you get off 40. You take the Leland exit. Get to Leland. You take a left. Go all the way through. No, they don't.
You're confusing her.
No, they don't call it Helena, because I would have known that.
Damn, Laws. Just because you were born there. I mean, just because you were born in North Carolina, grew up in North Carolina. I mean, goddamn, you would never know any of that.
I've been going to Bald Head since I was 4. You live somewhere we call
Central North Carolina, and I know it's not called Helena.
Right. You are a liar.
I have, well, nowhere near as much anymore. Damn unaliving things. But I had a whole mess of family down there. Like
Right.
a whole mess. Like I have family that lives in Holden Beach all the way to Oak Island, like the whole area. So, and I even know that. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, let's see. Trump is God. Have you heard of Spivey's Corner? It's literally like a block. It's yeah, I got your age. What the fuck are you? Oh, there you are. We have too
There's so
many.
many of us. What do you mean?
Hold on, Twisted. I need to switch you. Hey, we have 3 again. You spelled course wrong. Oh my god. Jump scare. Looks exactly the same. All right, Trump is God. So you're in Spivey's Corner. What is the gas station known for? And it's literally just one gas station. Southport is 35 minutes from Spivey's Corner? No. No, it's not. Southport is 35 minutes away. I don't believe so because you have to cross over a bridge. You're forgetting I fucking live there. It might be though, depending on which way you go. Okay, but
Southport is over
in
2 hours away. What the fuck?
what's in Spivey's Corner?
I knew it was like over an hour. I didn't know how long exactly, so I wanted to check.
Come on, what's in Spivey's Corner?
She can't even say where the horses run.
This is really entertaining to me. Like, I fucking love this.
No,
All she gotta do is go get
not...
one of her. All she gotta do is go get get an account that has more
No,
followers,
no.
and she can come up.
Nope.
No camera.
That's somebody begging for money anyway.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, no, Cara, it's not, they're not trying to dox themselves. They're trying to say, this is where I live. And then Lawless is trying to quiz them because they don't know shit about the area.
We believe that they are lying.
Yeah.
About who they are. No, I mean, just asking about, like, if they know what's in an area. No, what is in Spivey's Corner? And if you are local, you will know this. It is further away, but... And you took a long time to... Okay, all right, that's convenient. I'll let it go. That's very convenient.
Wait a second. Isn't Sampson County all the way the fuck over by Fayetteville?
Might be.
I think because I've had to go through Sampson County to get to the Fayetteville VA with my uncle. And with Mrs. Twisted when she had to go there a couple of times. She is on the wrong fucking side of North Carolina when she said Sampson County. Holy fuck.
I'm taking care of my children. This is really entertaining for me. Like, I'm sorry that I'm taking up the live for this, but I am so fucking entertained. And
I mean, it's not like anybody's requesting up right now, and I think it's funny because she's bringing
it
shit
is
up
a little
that's
closer
not
to
true.
Fayetteville. It is a little closer to Fayetteville. It's, I mean, north of Fayetteville. It's not like super close.
I mean, Sampson County, it's like a little north, but it's and it's a little to the east. But like I live in central North Carolina, and and for us to go to the Fayetteville VA, I have to go through Sampson County.
Right. Okay, Trump is God. Go take care of your children. I'll be done quizzing you.
At 12:40 in the morning.
I know. I should be. Well,
She should definitely spend more time doing that. I mean, all things considered.
Oh, you took too long to answer that. But no, that's not the answer that I'm looking for. I said that there's one gas station. What is that one gas station known for?
Oh my God, you could have Googled it 13 times by now. Holy shit.
This is so fun. And our numbers are.
We have our hollering contest at Spivey's Corner.
Yep.
What the hell?
My brother competed one year. It was fun as hell. He got a t-shirt and everything. Look, he gassed him. Oh, rub those brain cells together.
Right, Riley actually brought something up in the comments. Apparently, Trump is God says that she was 64, but she's got 6 kids that she has to take care of. So, wow, must be some miracle babies that you had. That you have kids that are apparently not even school age.
Right.
I'm just trying to figure out why they're still awake at 12:40 in the morning. Like, cause my almost 5-year-old granddaughter and my 3-year-old granddaughter go to bed at like 6:30. Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and answer for you.
Go ahead.
I'm going to go ahead and answer for you. So, hollering contest was good. It is right next to the gas station, but it's not what the gas station is known for. The gas station is known for its hot dogs because they have the best hot dogs in the area. And it is the only gas station in the area, and people come from everywhere to get those hot dogs. So good try. Come again another time and play.
Holy fuck. Now she's a vegan. Jesus Christ.
That is
vegan.
That is so convenient that you have an answer for everything. That is so fucking convenient. Wow. Wow.
You have 6 kids, supposedly. Tell me you don't eat hot dogs again.
Right.
Are you trying to say that you're making all your children be vegan? Because that's indoctrination, by the way.
Right. Oh my God, this is so
That's
fun.
child abuse. What are you talking about?
Yeah, there's a good one too, yeah.
This is so much fun.
I just want to know exactly how old these kids are, because according to this person, I'm like 20 years younger, and I have like almost all adults. So yeah, this is weird.
He said she was 60. What it was, 64?
64.
Doesn't
Yeah.
the Bible also tell you not to worship false prophets? And calling Trump God, I'm almost certain goes against the Bible.
Literal heresy. Like, literal heresy.
I mean, I'm just a Jew, so don't take my word for it. But
But the
Trump
Bible
is God.
also like has instructions for animal schmacrifice. So yeah, your Bible doesn't mean it. Sorry, go ahead.
The Bible also tells you what animals you cannot eat and can eat. So don't do that dumb shit.
It doesn't say don't eat animals.
Oh my goodness.
Like it, yeah, exactly. It doesn't say be vegan. It just says certain animals.
Wait a second. She said my Bible. Do you have the Trump Bible? Is that the problem?
My face is turning red.
Oh my God, this is great. This is amazing.
I really want to know who this is, because the only person they're following is Slay. And they have no
Yeah.
followers. Like, this is a throwaway beyond a throwaway beyond
She
a throwaway.
said she made the well. Someone named Charlene made the account for her yesterday.
Charlene
from her church. Charlene from her church.
Charlene from your church. Sure. And you just happen to only follow Slay.
Yeah.
You're either not, you're not a friendly or just a long known troll. Okay.
Right.
For some reason, I feel the need to break out in Roxanne.
Music is so
heavily.
It's heavily.
Oh, I didn't know.
How the fuck is
I didn't know. I didn't know Chewbacca was a Republican.
Heavily.
He ain't. I'm indoctrinating him.
It's so cute.
What music?
He probably sings The Sound of Music. Oh, he is
With the sound.
Trump
But
is
only the
God.
Moulin Rouge version. Can only be the Moulin Rouge version.
Oh my God, yes. What?
Although I like the original too.
Hey, Rage, can you put me in the big box for a second?
We all
What
have
were you
the
saying,
same
Mom?
thing. Why do you need? Oh. Trump is
What?
God. What music?
Oh my God.
And why is it heavy?
Your favorite DSA policy? The fact that they don't grape kids. That's pretty great.
Yeah, Black
The fact
River.
that they're
you
I
all
could have
come up.
lowered Trump's head a little bit, but I didn't want to
Right.
get you guys banned. So
Yeah.
My
Yeah,
favorite
thanks for
DSA
that.
policy is that they did not turn the acronym GOP into the Guardians of Pedos.
Literally. Like, New York City is thriving because of a DSA mayor, so,
Just saying.
not sure why y'all are afraid of that, and not afraid of the
Actual
literal
policy.
crony capitalism that's slowly unaliving us all, but, whatever.
Black River,
Yeah,
come
I
up and
think I'd
talk.
rather have DSA than what we have now.
Literally.
Right. I'll make room for you, Black River.
oh, I heard that Kash Patel.
Yeah, come up, Black
I
River.
heard Kash Patel wants to move the FBI building.
Yeah, too bad. He can,
Of course
he
it
can,
is.
he can suck it. Yeah.
Oh no, we'll make a
room,
spot.
Black River.
We'll make a spot. Owner, are you still there?
He wants to move it to that. He wants to move it to that Reagan
Getting
building.
Oh, look
Yeah,
at that.
he can suck it.
There's a spot.
I'm not a big fan of Taylor Swift either, Trump is God, but nice try. She's like a double billionaire now. Like, I was
Also-
able to give her the tiniest bit of grace before when she hit billionaire status, but not anymore. Nah, I'm
Oh, here
done.
we go. He's requested.
Oh,
Also, you spelled Christian wrong. I have double vision right now, and I can see that. Like that's
unChristine. What the hell?
Christine.
Oh my God,
Hi,
I'm gonna call
Black
it
What are you
River.
guys whining about?
Hi, Black River. Can we get your age, state,
Christi-
and we already know. Hold on, Joe. Age, state, and we already
maybe
know
you
who you
can.
voted for. But say it anyway.
41 Ohio.
Say that name for me.
Oh God.
Say that
Wait, I voted
name.
for Kamala.
Bullshit. Slay, go ahead.
See, this will be fun.
Go ahead, Slay.
All right. Why'd you vote for the orange chicken?
Because he didn't suck Willie Brown's dick.
Okay. I mean,
For a job.
well, what do you think about him selling out our allies to become friends with the the dictatorship country?
The dictatorship country. Which one would that be? There's a lot of them.
North Korea.
North Korea.
Yeah. We're no longer going.
Me as an
we're
American,
no.
what do I get from North Korea?
That's what I want to know. Why does your president decide that we no longer want to associate with South Korea because
Okay, here
he
we
has
have
a better
this.
because
One of
because
them's
he
not
said
North
that he
Korea.
because Trump says that he has a better relationship with Kim Jong Un. So he doesn't
You
want to
said
do
in
anything to.
2016?
No, this was this morning.
Okay, so yeah, do we have a good relationship with North Korea? I doubt it. I don't believe everything the guy
He
says.
does.
Either.
No, he said that we
Apparently
will
you
no
guys
longer
do,
be
too.
doing any more. Look, listen. We are no longer going to be doing any more military exercises with South Korea because he doesn't want to do anything to hurt his relationship that he has with North Korea. Which you
Do you
think about
believe
it,
any of that?
those military exercises that we
here's,
do,
Here's your
that
problem.
helps keeps
You've already
that keeps
you've
our.
already assumed my stance, and you don't know it. This is why
No,
you
I
guys
asked
lose
you a
constantly.
question. I asked you a question. What you
Who
thought
did you
about
vote
that?
for? What's your age? What state are you from? Who'd you vote for? That's the common misconception.
How is that a misconception? We asked everybody that question.
If someone muted him, please don't mute him. Black, you're muted.
I didn't, I promise.
Not I.
You assume too much. I don't care about North Korea.
I just
don't care
asked you
about
what
South
you
Korea
thought
either.
about your president doing that. I mean,
I know, and I tried to answer you, but somebody muted me, which is
okay,
common.
I'm waiting for your answer.
No, I don't care about North Korea. Why should I? Tell me why I should care about North Korea.
I didn't ask you if you cared about North Korea. I just wanted to know what you thought about the guy you voted for, the guy you made president, deciding that that's the country we should have a good relationship with. A country that we get nothing from. There's no benefit of it. We get nothing from them. They buy nothing from us. So, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I'm like you are. I don't give a shit about North Korea. I have no like.
I would say compared to what policy did Kamala Harris have that you really wanted to vote for, and why did you want to vote for Kamala Harris's policy?
Oh, there was many of them because she was going to actually start working on legislation for the border.
How?
She had a good tax.
What was she going to do?
First,
because
she was
couldn't
going to pass
even
the
explain her
Langford
own
bill.
policies. Maybe you can explain it.
She was going to start with passing that Langford bill that was going to address a lot of issues at the border. She was going to criminalize illegal entry.
Yeah.
So that's that. As far as tax cuts go, she was going to actually extend the tax breaks that Trump actually had from the TCJA. She was going to raise up the child tax credit. She was also going to implement no tax on tips, no tax on overtime. I can't say whether her policy on that would have been any different than the one Trump put in, which was only temporary. So, because neither one of them actually had, like, you know, whether it was going to be a permanent fix.
So you're repeating other people's policies that she just piggybacked off of. That's basically what it is. Because she couldn't explain any of these.
I'm
That's
reading
why
the
she
policies.
didn't go on Joe Rogan. That's why she didn't go on Sean Ryan. That's why she didn't go on a lot of these other podcasts. And that's what won Trump the presidency, because he did go on these things. He did do these things. Kamala went on Call Me Daddy or whatever the fuck. And then she sounded like a retard.
Oh man, there's the slur. There's the slur.
Oh.
Now I have.
Oh no,
man.
God damn it!
Motherfucker! I swear.
I want my teeth in him.
Oh, I know. And I wanted to keep him around too, but god damn.
Why do they have
That
to be
sucks.
such slurry little slurry slurs?
I know. Me too.
And there's my violation for it.
No.
Man.
Dude, it's a slur that TikTok doesn't even allow. You Nimrod. It's
That's
also
why.
a slur. You need to stop using it. This is why we update our language, because when we learn better, we do better. We don't just make excuses of why we can sit there and insult people just because we're uncomfortable with change. Grow the fuck
Exactamundo.
up. Change your language.
That's right.
And
That way
see
we
that
can talk to people like you and get you educated.
and see that he got a violation from you. That's, you know.
Oh, Black. Oh, honey. No, I am better than you. In fact, every single person up on this panel is better than you. We did vote for the
That's
felon.
right.
We are so much better. There is no equality with you.
Even Rage, when she looks like that, she's better than you.
Women are annoying. Okay, misogynist.
Then just submit to us as your natural role allows. Because I think you need to understand that before 10,000 years ago, when y'all invented patriarchy, like the several thousand, millennia before that, we lived in a matriarchy. Anthropology tells us that. The natural order of things is you men are drones. You are not capable of leadership. You are not capable of making the smart decisions. And you sure as fuck are not capable of accountability. Women are.
Oh,
Deal with it.
Look at
So
Trump
submit.
is
That's your
God.
natural position.
I hate to tell you this, but the first human being was a woman. Hello!
And a black
hold on.
woman.
Trump is God. Just drop the character for a second.
Right?
Oh.
Oh my god, I'm muting. Ruining our beautiful word gay. Are you serious? It still means happy, you dumb dumb. We have so many words that can mean several different things. It still means happy. People still use it for happy.
I'm so gay.
So Trump
The
is
only people who
God.
use it as a slur.
So Trump is God. Who's in the office right now? Doing all the censorship and dictating.
Literally, no.
Who's that? Who's doing that?
Wait a second. Did you say censorship and dictating? Because that would be more accurate.
Oh my god. Oh.
All she can think about because she's so Christine.
I'm unaliving here.
I'll be here all week.
Quiet Pearl.
I gotta tell you something.
What's up, Ryan?
I was watching Criminal Minds yesterday, and I found out that the word nice apparently in Old English used to mean like ignorant and not educated.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
Hey, Trump is God.
The word nice.
You're nice.
I have not heard that one. I am very intrigued. I like it when I hear words I don't know about. That's, okay, that's very cool.
Obama hasn't been in office. Oh my god.
Well, of course there's still laws. That's the whole role of a fucking president. That's why we vote them in. Good
This helped me.
She's blaming
laugh.
She's blaming the censorship and dictatorship on Obama.
I mean, she's kind of in a way radically right, because the racists freaked the fuck out when we elected a black president, and yeah, this is their response to it. So
that is,
I mean, it's not Obama's fault, but
laws we still have.
Lincoln put in laws that we still have.
It's true.
So
we have literal amendments because of him.
So I had to go check it out. And apparently this was about 700 years ago, and the word nice meant ignorant, foolish, stupid, that type of thing.
Oh my gosh!
So
that's
awesome.
amazing.
I absolutely 1000% agree with Slay. Trump is God. You are absolutely nice.
Trump is God. So Trump is, is really, really good, right? It's probably really helping you out, like financially and all of that. Has really good, tax things, all of that, right?
No, just you.
The Dow was over 50,000.
Please tell me how the Dow means anything to you in your little life. How you're just being told it's important. That's what you're being told, that the numbers are up. So yay, that's a good thing. That means nothing for you. That means we bought a boat. I bought a boat. I'm on a
tell
boat.
Connor that.
I'm on a boat. I'm on a motherfucking boat. Okay, good for you. Like, what?
Somebody tell Connor the Dow means nothing too.
Right?
Kara, we are one when we think about reference. Because my brain immediately went there too.
Oh my god, I love you so much. Yes! Yes! We have the same tism. That's fantastic.
Yep. What was it, the Lonely Island?
Yep, the Lonely
Bills
Island.
down there. So are groceries, unemployment, and inflation. Hey, Bills, don't forget about gas. Gas is up too.
Right. Trump is God. The tax thing that I can't remember words right now because migraine. We were still under Biden's policy. So
Can I just say one quick thing before we introduce the new person?
Absolutely.
I would just like to say, speaking of old school bad things, all I gotta say about what Trump has got is saying down there, Christopher Columbus.
I'm just also going to say, I have the clear phone where you can see all the multicolored parts.
Oh my
okay?
gosh, I love that.
Sorry, I'm muting.
Well,
Sorry.
Trump is God, but you just said that you bought a boat. That you were doing really well, right? You said the tax policy last year was great, right? Before the big beautiful bill? Yeah, that was Biden's.
Oh my god, you literally don't even know what communism is. Stop using that word if you understand it.
Not thanks to Trump. No, not thanks to Trump. Do you not understand how taxes work?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, Harley.
You know what I don't understand? Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just a stupid little bimbo. But why is it everyone's like, oh my god, it's the commies. Oh my god, it's communism. But in my opinion, it's like, oh my god, it's people who want to share. Oh. I'm like, bitch, please, I want to share.
I love that.
Literally, though. Propaganda, it's worked for decades.
Bitch, please.
It works on stupid people. So
Right.
Yeah.
May big corporations pay tax.
Trump is God. You kill me with everything you do. I only have to guess that you pay about 1% because of tax caps, right? Of your taxes.
I'm unaliving right now.
Who the fuck is this person? Like, this cannot be real. Like, this can't.
So remember
Rage,
that
if you weren't on the screen right now, I would be like, my eyebrow would be so lifted. I mean, it's still lifted, but
Trump is God. We pay the tariffs.
Yeah.
The people who import the stuff pay tariffs. You dumb shit. I'm gonna get a violation for that.
Who then they raise their prices on us so that they could supposedly cover those tariffs, and now the Trump administration is refunding them. So not only did they already recoup the costs from us, they're now literally being refunded. Like, they're making a profit, whereas we have now been dinged twice, because not only did they jack up the prices, so we paid the tariffs then, but now our tax dollars are going back to them, so we're paying them doubly. Like, are you fucking kidding me with this? Holy shit.
I just wanted to say that I just did a little quick research. If Trump is God lives where they claim to live, and they have a house that they claim to have, I just wanted to say that $12,000 in property taxes must hurt like a sob
Right.
Yeah, right.
And number two, I just wanted to say, Slay says it's time for you to reveal who you are. Reveal your identity.
So, Kara, you remember that text I sent you?
Yes.
About a certain person coming in?
Yes.
That.
Really?
That's what we're thinking. Not sure. Not sure.
Huh.
Right. We can't be 100%, but
we're
brand new
pretty
account.
sure.
We just wish we were the Scooby-Doo gang and could pull off the mask, that's all.
Scooby-Doo-Doo. Where are you?
I just want to say that
500K a
personally,
year.
500K a year is precisely dick. Okay, under this
Also-
administration, that is dick.
I thought y'all were retired. Like, which is it? Oh, great, you can afford to live. So while you're going to live up there, just avoid the millions that can't. Yeah, that's some serious let them eat cake bullshit. You know, like what France did to people who thought that way, right? Like, we think that way too. Like, I'm seriously thinking that we need to borrow some schmurder apparatuses here pretty quick. Because we are now the inequality level here now is worse than when it was during the French Revolution, for what inspired the French Revolution. The inequality today here in America is worse than it was then. I mean, yet they expect us just to keep droning on because, well, they've kind of trapped us into that.
The inequality today is also worse than what inspired the American Revolution, to be honest.
Correct. Like, seriously, like a decade ago, if we were like our forefathers, although we need to deconstruct them too, but the people who got pissed off and threw tea into the Boston Harbor, like, we should have done that a decade ago if we were anything like them. The fact that we have just been putting up with this as long as we have, we've lost our way. Like, we're not even as good as our slave-holding forefathers, for fuck's sake. What does that say about us? How fucking pounded down by capitalism we are. And how trapped we are. Because, no, it's not like we can just simply rise up. Because, one, the country's fucking huge. So it's not like we can just go marching on DC. That's not something that's easy for the majority of us. Plus, if we just up and leave our jobs, we'll lose our jobs, unlike people in fucking Congress. Therefore, if we lose our jobs, we lose our healthcare. If we lose our healthcare, one little thing will put us out on the street. And now they've, criminalized homelessness. That just gives them excuse to sweep us up and put them into their concentration camps. It's almost like this was a planned fucking funnel. You know? Like, it isn't easy for us to just rise up. But at this point, we've got to figure out a way to do it. Do something.
Wait.
Otherwise.
Why did Yank get invited up by Lawless, then requested up, then got up here, and then ran away to continue to cry in the chat?
Why did they always get my name wrong?
There's no one up here with that name.
Like, read my name, y'all. I don't know why you always add the stupid L. Like, ugh. I mean, you could call me Kara, you could call me Cara, you could call me Cara, you can call me Cara Face, because my name means face in Spanish. Like, just don't call me Carla. And, I have a job, bitch.
You know what that just reminded me of, Cara? You remember the name and the song "That's Not My Name" by the Ting Tings?
That's not my name.
Yeah, totally. I love it. I mean, Yank, my doodle, that's really gross. You're also on TikTok late at night. You get a job.
This dude keeps requesting and then canceling it. This sabbatic man?
That's what I'm saying.
Someone else try to accept him, because maybe it's just me.
I already done that.
And it's doing it for you too?
Request canceled, yep.
I already accepted it twice.
Knows him.
Trumpet God, do me a favor. Please do not bless anything about me whatsoever, because I do not accept your Antichrist at all. Okay?
Right. Yeah, keep your blessings to yourself. Gross. Ew. Ew, ew.
Sabatic, I'm going to block you if you keep doing this.
Zims are friendly.
Who?
Zim.
No, sabbatic. Multi-guest user does not exist.
Yeah, Zim is, triggered. Yeah, you are. You're really triggered.
Come on, Yank.
Stop
Man, you guys have
fucking
got to come up
requesting.
here. Stop staying down there in the basement. We need some
Hey.
debate up here on the panel. Let's go.
I told you guys. This is the same idiota that was in another live. Amen. Praise the Lord, Donald J. Trump. This is that same person.
All I know is it sounds to me like MAGAs are just cowards these days.
Yup.
Well,
little keyboard warriors down there. Yeah, we know Trump won. We're like literally over the election. You're the only fuckers who keep bringing it up.
Yeah,
Why?
Trump won 2 years ago. We don't fucking care, okay?
Like we've moved on. Like we're focusing on the shit of today.
Can someone else try to block him? It's saying he's blocked, but it's not.
I think it's glitched because
Oh.
of TikTok. But
Obama
so the
2028. Sorry.
Yes, absolutely. The only thing that I got, yeah, you can get a job, Yang, because you're up here at 1 o'clock in the morning. Cry about it. Because I have a job. I actually have 2 jobs because I'm a 24-hour a day caregiver, and then on the times that I actually get a break from doing that, I have another job. So there you go. I have 2 jobs. Cry about it.
So just a heads up, that sabbatic, I'm pretty sure that they're gone from, this happened to be in my live the other night. I had a guest request in my live the whole night. And then I did a restart and that's what it took for it to go away. So it looks like they're re-requesting, but they're actually not. That's why like if you click on the
Gotcha.
X, it will say multi-guest user does not exist.
Yeah.
And then if you push accept, it will say request canceled. And then they'll pop back in. It's a glitch. It's stupid. It's
Gotcha.
annoying.
Yank your own doodle. Listen, I did not say that I had 4 jobs. You need to clean the Donald Trump residue out of your ears and understand that I said I have 2 jobs, not 4. TikTok so much worked better under China. Absolutely, Rage.
100%.
Hey, DJ, age state, who'd you vote for?
61, north of Nolens, and I voted all 3 times against Donald Trump, as much as the law would legally allow me to do.
You
And I
said
love y'all's vibe. I
Oh,
voted
thank
against.
you.
I voted
Okay.
against.
Well, that misogynistic right there, yank your own doodle, got
Absolutely.
you muted.
Absolutely.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
Great panel you got going on, because let me tell you something. Those MAGAs are jumping off the Trump train as quick as they can right now because it is a shit show. And we knew it was coming. And you know what? I shouldn't laugh at my age, but, stupid is as stupid does. And they did it, and now they're getting called out for it.
Didn't you... Slay, go ahead.
What? Is he MAGA?
He said he voted for Trump 3 times.
No.
I voted against Trump.
He voted
3
against
times.
Trump 3 times.
Yeah, he's one of us.
Sorry, I thought I heard.
I'm a never Trumper. I would have voted for a bag of shit before I voted for Trump.
That was my bad. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I love it.
I would have voted for 2 donkey balls before I voted for that fucker.
I like you. I'm following you.
Listen, I'm definitely following you for that.
I love y'all's panel. I'm just saying.
That's what I was just going to say.
I was just on a
He
MAGA
got an
live
instant
where I got
follow
kicked.
from me.
I just got kicked. I try to educate MAGAs, and you can't educate a fucking MAGA.
No.
Nope.
Can't do it.
Rage, I like your teeth, but can I ask a funny story? Because I know those teeth are fake. But do you know what you call a MAGA with 8 teeth? Chairman of the board. What do you call a What do you call a MAGA? What do you call a MAGA with all their teeth?
Huh.
No, seriously, I'm asking you. I've never seen one. Seriously.
That was good. Oh my God, that was great.
I fucking love that.
Never saw one. I'm sorry. I was seriously asking.
Oh my
Holy
god,
shit.
that was classic. Oh my god, wow. I
This
love
is
that
what-
DJ. That's wicked.
You know, somebody on, and if is everybody of age? There's no minors on this panel, right?
No.
No.
Okay. We
Oh,
know.
no.
I was on a MAGA live about 3 days ago, and a MAGA man was like, MAGA women get the best blowjobs. I said maybe if they take the teeth out, but I still call bullshit.
You may not be able to say stuff like that, though.
I'm sorry, pardon.
Say BJ. Say BJ. It'll be okay.
I'm sorry. But, the thing is, that's disgusting in the fact that, all right, first of all, if you're bragging on all of your women, number one, that's being misogynistic to women because they're not your women. A woman is equal to me. Okay, no woman belongs to me, no anybody. But they were like, our women. And I'm like, y'all are disgusting.
I really like this guy, Kara. Do you
Same.
agree?
Yeah, it's pretty great. It's pretty great.
When I listened to y'all's vibe, I knew I would like this panel. Y'all are great. Y'all are great. Keep up the good work because, our country's in tough times, but with young people like y'all, we're going to make it better.
Well, thank you very much, DJ. We appreciate your feedback is awesome.
And Rage, the dude behind you is priceless. That's what I think I'm talking to. Every time I talk to Mag, I think I'm talking to that guy.
Yeah, pretty much.
The bullshit. Show me your receipts. Then I pull up the receipts. Oh, that's fake news. That's fake news. If it ain't .org.gov, we don't count that. Over and over and over, every day.
I'm having fun with Trump is God again. Three times. How do you misspell your own fucking religion 3 times?
Christine!
Christine, I
I'm
swear.
a Christine!
Praise Jesus.
Can I? Hold on. I'm going to help you out. Trump is God. Trump is God. Do me a favor. Reset spelling for unchristine. Take away UNCHRISTAIN. Enter UNCHRISTIAN.
She's not going to be able to do that.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Are we allowed to yell at Christine women? I'm not sure if we should do that. Because she's a
that one in
Christine.
particular.
Trump is God. My mom is 70 and
Christine.
she understands technology.
Charlene is in here.
You don't have to understand technology to learn how to figure out how to spell your own religion. That is not a technology thing. That is a brain cell thing.
Well, one of my favorite things is listening to Magus pronounce words and watching them try to spell. Okay, it never gets old. Never gets old.
Yep. Same here.
I'm bringing this back, guys, because I have to, because it's just funny as fuck. He was not MAGA. He actually was. He was a mod for us, and he couldn't say misogynistic.
Where's that damn?
He kept saying mononistic, minonistic, and each time I was like, I would literally in the voice chats be misogynistic.
That's good.
And because it's not really a hard word. Sorry, I had to. That just fucking tickled me.
I love that.
I used to know this person that they always spelled that when MYS. I'm like wrong.
Well, the good thing, if we were MAGA, if we didn't like it, just call it commie. If we don't understand it, just call it commie. If we're not sure what it is, just call it commie. You know, it's easy being a MAGA.
All right. Oh, look. Literally an answer for everything.
Everything. Oh my god.
That is hilarious. You are the highlight of the night, I think. You have made my night. You have turned my crappy night around.
I'm happy for you because honestly, I feel like I've lost brain cells every time I read what the fuck she says.
That's why
I'm
she's so
enjoying it.
nice, Lawless.
That's the thing, is it's like she's saying these hateful things, but like in nice ways.
Very nice.
She's allergic to animals. I wonder if she's allergic to pork. Just thinking.
She's a vegan, she said.
Oh, okay.
No, Trump is God. You don't have Jesus, you have Trump. You've already said the Lord Trump. Jesus is not yours to claim anymore.
Bingo.
That's right.
Yeah, so she
I'm very
said
disappointed in you.
She said that she was from an area that I know very well because I pretty much grew up there. So I was quizzing her and she got every fucking answer wrong. Took forever to answer it. So, Google. And then when I said, this one area that literally all the locals know, they come from everywhere over the state. And it's known for two things. It's known for the hollering contest, and it's known for the hot dogs at the only gas station, because literally this city is like 2 blocks. And as soon as I said that, she said, "Oh, I'm vegan." And then, Oak Island, North Carolina, we moved here too. So she was like, "Oh, no, I don't know because, I just moved here." An answer for everything.
Y'all, I got to call it a night, but I hope y'all allow me to come back because I really have enjoyed y'all's panel. Keep up the good work.
Absolutely. Come on down.
Good night, everybody.
Good
Good
night,
night,
DJ.
Nice to meet you.
Y'all come back now, you hear?
Oh god. Hey, Rage, can I use the big box for a second?
Yeah, I'm just goofing around.
I love your goofing around. I just want to show this really quickly. Do not say anything about Jesus anymore, because you said, "Amen, praise the Lord, Donald J. Trump." Jesus is not yours to claim anymore. You have now invested, instead of Christianity, you are into the cult of Trumpism. Have a day.
So the pics and vids aren't proof
Lord.
enough. Charlene told me about the AI. Jesus.
Democrats evil.
No, because Trump is the one that deregulated AI. That would be your god, Trump.
Is Charlene your special friend? Is she with you right now? Can we see her? Can anybody else see her?
No, because she said Charlene's not here right now to help me with these damn liberal devices.
Oh, Democrats, evil AI creations.
It's not the Democrats. I mean, the Democrats are terrible for many things, but they're not the ones like hardcore pushing the AI. They're just not.
We're not the ones that said that Trump is God. Well, posted himself that he is God or Jesus or whatever your fucking religion is.
I got that too. I'm sorry, I'm allergic to her. I'm sorry, I'm allergic to Trump. I'm allergic to her bullshit. Ashley, I think her name is. I'm not going to call her that no more because I feel nasty every time I say it.
Yes, he is.
Trump lady God 66, whatever your username is. I don't know what the 66 is for, but if you are actually Christian, like if you are really legit, which I don't think you are, but if you are, and you're Christian and your God ends up being real, like, lady, you are so much more fucked than I am as an atheist. Can I just say, like, according to your God's own rules, like,
you're toast. Toast. For, like, sitting here calling Donald Trump the Lord. Like,
right.
You're toast.
All right, I can't show this one very long, but this is Ashley down there
Oh
for
my
Trump.
god.
Okay?
Oh my god. Twisted, remove it.
Oh my gosh. Yeah,
Holy shit.
That calls for this one, unfortunately.
In the Bible says that Jesus
Try this
says
one.
Jesus will return. Okay. Trump is God. Saying that someone else is God is blasphemous. It's a no-no. Isn't it part of like the 10 Commandments or some shit?
Thou shalt have no other God before me. Thou
There
shalt
you
not
go.
make any graven image. And guess who keeps on putting a gold statue of himself everywhere?
Oh, here we come. Here we come.
Like, it's literally the first commandment. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
1770. What can I call you other than 1776?
I vote for dumbass.
I'm gonna call you Lurs. Lurs.
Call him nice.
There we go. Can we get your age, state, and who you voted for, please?
48. Upstate New York.
Okay, one more question. Who did you vote for?
Trump.
That's what I thought. Go ahead, Slay.
Oh, good God. Why'd you vote for the damn orange chicken?
Well, first of all, he's not a politician. He's a businessman.
He's not a politician.
No. When was he ever a politician?
When he got elected in 20, when he got elected,
hold on. I was asked
Hey, no. You asked me a question. I'm gonna answer. Oh, I'm gonna answer that question.
I was asked to speak. You said you're going to give me my time. And
no, I don't have to give you shit.
Well,
this is my platform. You asked me a question. I'm going to answer the question. When was he a politician?
Better than Biden or Obama?
What makes him better? He's not better. He's worse.
How? Because I believe in Joe Biden's era, right? Gas prices are down. The economy is better, right? Because he figured out how to do something that nobody could figure out for 47 years.
What did he figure out?
Oh, wait. The Iraq war that's been going on since 47 years? I don't know. Well, let's figure that out, right?
Wait. You do know that the shit with Iran goes back further than 47 years, right?
Oh, yeah, probably longer. But, you know, the only one that wants to figure it out is Donald Trump. Because he doesn't give a shit.
What has he figured out?
He doesn't give a shit what he says. He's going to do what he wants to do, and that's the end of the day.
Okay, well, here's the deal. Here's what Trump's trying to make happen now.
Oh,
Trump is so embarrassed that he's ready to walk away from this war. All he wants is the Strait of Hormuz to open back up, and he'll leave Iran alone with no nuclear deal, no missile deal, no nothing. As long as they open up the Strait of Hormuz, he's ready to walk away.
Really?
Yeah.
Who says that? Your NBC news?
It's fucking been coming out that he's just done because there is no end to this. Iran is not going to deal with him. They've already said they're not going to make no deal with him whatsoever, that they will wait and make any kind of deal with the United States when we get a new president.
Oh,
but
was
they
that
are not
Biden
going to
and Joe
make
Biden?
any deal.
So what makes it different than Joe Biden or Obama?
What the fuck are you talking about? Do you even know what? How can you pivot from now to Obama and fucking Biden?
Oh, you remember Joe Biden left like millions of dollars left over there? I mean,
left over where? He left $1 million where?
Oh, all our war equipment that we left over there?
Oh my fucking God. That's not Iran, dude.
It's the same.
It's the what?
You Democrats ever read the news? I wonder.
Oh my fucking lord, dude! You were confusing me. You're like going from you're going from Iran to backing shit back up to fucking Afghanistan.
Slay, I think he's sloshed.
Yeah, he's way sloshed. He doesn't even know what time it is. I don't even think he knows where he is.
127.
He probably thinks that he's over there in Afghanistan at the moment.
Oh my God, Slade! Did he just say he's 27 and he sounds older than you? Holy fuck!
No, I
Wait,
said
what?
they asked me what time it was. I said it's 127.
Oh, okay.
No. What is your
We never
age?
asked you the time.
Don't worry about my age.
What is your age, Custom?
48.
48. Okay.
Okay, so it still stands to reason, Slade. There you go.
Yeah, and by the way, I was there on 9/11. I lived
Oh
that
my
close.
god, now he's going back to 9/11.
Holy shit.
I mean, dude, can you stay on one point at a time, or do I need to
What's
just
your point?
do I have to just follow along with you and just?
What's your point?
I mean, I can explain
What's
each and
your point?
everything that you'd like to know about.
What's your point?
My point is that you're so fucking drunk that you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, dude.
I wish I could get drunk, dude. I don't drink.
We oh my god, no, I can't say what I want to say because I would get a violation for it. But
I don't drink.
is your IQ like below 20? Like what's the highest grade what's the highest grade you completed in school?
What does that matter what I say?
Well, if you're not drunk and you can't like
3 years of economics.
You bullshit.
Yeah.
If you took economics, dude, seriously,
dude,
you'd be looking at what's going on in our economy and being like, holy fuck, this dude has no clue what he's doing.
Well, Trump has no idea what he's doing about economics, really? Gas prices.
Is that all? I mean, you got the perfect MAGA talking points. What about Biden? What about Obama?
Biden shut down the pipelines.
Did he? Are you sure about that?
Oh, yeah.
Are you sure? So what if I told you in 2019 that went to the Supreme Court because that pipeline was going to go through Native American land. So they sued, and the Supreme Court said that pipeline couldn't go no further. So the Supreme Court shut that down. The only thing Biden did was, since the project was completely shut down, he just pulled the leases. That's all he did. But that pipeline was shut down under Trump because of the Supreme Court. How can you? The Supreme Court said this could not go any further. That project could not be done. Do you not understand what I just said to you?
So you tell me Joe Biden couldn't do it and Donald Trump didn't do it. So we don't have no lease on that fuel line, is what you're saying.
No, what I'm telling you is the project got shut down from the Supreme Court. Do you know what the Supreme Court is?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so if the Supreme Court says like a project cannot happen any further, then what does that mean? Does that mean that the project is done? It can't happen? It's all over with?
No, it doesn't. It means we keep trying to fix it. Unlike
No,
Joe
it does
Biden tried
not.
to do. Because
How?
Donald Trump was trying to fix that, but Joe Biden
No,
and
he's not.
Obama couldn't fix it. Donald Trump is trying to fix it,
How's he trying to
but
fix it?
what do you mean? He's still trying to fix it. He's still going through the Supreme Court to fix it.
No, he's not.
Oh my God! You
Okay, look,
Democrats really need
I'm
some
gonna
help.
pass him. I'm gonna let you all have a chomp at this thing because before we end, I want you all to have a bite of this apple.
It's family's turn.
Yeah.
Depends what you say before you say something. You fucking Republicans, okay?
Hey, I mean, I'm really, really curious. Where in upstate New York do you live?
Tell him I'm from upstate.
Are you there?
Don't tell me he dropped out.
Oh no, they muted me.
That's okay. Where in upstate New York do you live?
Hudson Valley.
Oh, I don't know where that is.
Okay, so what county is that in? Is that near Oswego?
Oswego.
We don't need to get too specific.
Okay, I'm just curious
Yeah,
because
no, I get it.
I know a little bit about New York, and I was just curious because I've got family up that way, and I just want to make sure he's not near him. But anyway, my my point being, my point being, is that I mean I'm not quite understanding some of the things that you're saying, and I think that you're just kind of misunderstanding what is going on these days in the country that's making it so difficult for you to see out there.
What's making it so difficult? What makes it so difficult?
What makes it so difficult is that
What makes it so
Can't
difficult
can't
is
can't hear
everything
you.
you're explaining.
Shush,
Because
custom. Be quiet.
let me
Custom.
let me explain something.
Just a minute. I am trying to tell family something. My goodness, family, you're really muted. We can't hear you very well, hon.
Oh, that's okay.
There you go. There
All
you
right.
go. Okay,
My
sorry.
bad. What I'm trying to tell you is that I don't seem to understand how much research you do into what happens every day.
What happens every day? I live in New York.
Okay,
You live in the
what
shittiest part of the
happens
United States,
every
then.
day with this person that's in charge?
Where
If
you
you
live?
were to
California?
see,
Inflation rate has.
Mikey, please remain muted until we introduce you, which we will do when Family First is done here. Hold on just a moment, please.
I look at your bio and there's no way you as a person that lives in that area could possibly want this man to still be in charge of your life.
You look at my bio and you don't think I'm a Trump fan.
No.
Oh, well, too bad for you, because I am.
All right, well, go about your
I
business.
make custom lures. I don't.
I know. I saw that. I saw that you make lures. And I just
made her
think
up
it's
really
kind of
quick
weird.
about.
I think it's kind of
No,
weird
I
that
told you. Please wait a minute, Mikey.
I think it's kind of weird that a man who goes fishing can't see that Trump is not just a misogynist. He's a racist, and he has no interest in small business whatsoever. He only has interest in corporates. In the corporate business and thing that's going to make him billions of dollars and millions of dollars. He's not interested in your little small, tiny little custom lures. So why in the world would you want him to be a leader? I think it's sad. You can talk. Go ahead.
Because he was never a politician. He's a businessman.
This is what
And
I'm trying to tell
hold on.
you.
Let me speak.
Go ahead.
Because everybody that was against him. So, take Oprah Winfrey, Rosie O'Donnell, uh, everybody that he was associated with back then. And then, well, hold on. We're friends with Donald Trump, right?
No, they
You
weren't.
take all these people that were friends with
No, they
Donald
weren't.
Trump, and then all of a sudden he became president, and then all those people that hated him. It's funny how Rosie O'Donnell,
Okay,
Oprah
no,
Winfrey,
that's not
oh,
true. Okay, you got to wind it up because there's a lot of people waiting, and Mikey is waiting to be introduced. So I'm
Rosie
not going to let you
O'Donnell
just
and
keep
Trump were
monologuing.
never
I'm
friends.
done.
I am
I'm
Ever.
not
done. You
going.
go ahead,
Guys,
Terry.
please. I'm not going to let you just keep monologuing because there are other people who are wanting to talk, and we're not going to
so
sit here and talk
Oprah
about
Winfrey
just a bunch of
was
rhetoric. We're not doing it.
Oprah
On
Winfrey
that
was
note, really
good
quick,
friends.
Mikey, can we get your age, state, and who you voted for, really quick, please?
36, originally from New York, upstate New York, and I voted for Trump in New York, but I moved to Arkansas.
Okay, all right, okay, hold on just a minute, okay? Family, did you have anything more that you wanted to say? Excuse me,
Did I
sorry.
get it right? Another
No,
yeah.
I'm good.
Are you sure, hon?
No, I'm fine. I just, feel sorry for the guy because he voted for a guy that doesn't care about small business.
That's actually not true. Family first. If you actually
Okay,
look
all
at
right, quiet. Mikey, hold on just a minute. Custom, I'm pretty sure I have you blocked, so I'm relatively certain that you're kind of a waste of my time. So I'm going to ask you to mute up because I'm going to turn my attention to Mikey now that it's my turn. So thank you.
Turn my
Mikey.
mic on anytime I want.
Excuse you, what?
You heard me. I can turn my
No, I
mic on
did not,
anytime I want.
actually. That's why I said, excuse you, what? Ugh.
Oh, did he drop?
Must have. I didn't drop him, so.
Oh, I did.
Motherfucker.
Bring it back
Oh,
if you
did you drop him, Opie?
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
Bring
wait.
it back if you want to, though.
I'd like to address something that
Hold
Family
on,
First
Mikey.
said.
No,
Well, no,
no.
you're going to address me here in a minute because it's my turn. I just wanted to clarify what Custom said really quick. What did you say, Custom? Custom.
I said I can turn my mic on anytime I want.
No, you can't. Want to know why? Because you don't control this. I do.
Let me help you, buddy. I got you, bro.
You also do
Mikey,
not,
hush or
neither
I'm
one
going
of
to
you
drop you.
control this. Do you understand me? I control this. Lawless controls this. Rage controls this. Twisted controls this. And most importantly, the host controls this. Harley controls this. Opie below you controls this. You do not control this. Okay? And just so that we're absolutely clear on that, goodbye. You're more than welcome to come back up because I know other people wanted to have a turn with you, but I'm going to focus on Mikey for right now. And since you cannot regulate yourself, I do not want you interrupting us. All right, Mikey, what did you want to say?
Oh, I want to go to what Family First said about how Donald Trump's not helping small businesses. That's completely untrue. If you look it up.
No. Okay, cool.
Can you
No, we're
please
not
let
going
me
to talk
finish
about
a
that.
sentence? Can you not be
No, we're
rude?
not going to talk about that.
I've been
No,
waiting
Donald
10
Trump is a
minutes to talk.
Donald Trump is a terrible businessman. I'm a better businessman
Not
than he
true.
is.
If
But
you
yes, it
look
is.
it up.
Anyway, why do you support Donald Trump?
Can I finish my sentence without being
No, I
muted
don't
abruptly,
know.
respectfully?
No, I don't want to talk about it. No, because it's no.
So you don't want to hear the truth that Donald Trump is
No,
getting a
because you are
20% tax cut on
not
small business?
speaking the truth. You're speaking very emotionally.
Got you. Hold on.
How about you calm down and we'll try to have a conversation, or you're going to run like the little cuck that you were. Oh, good.
I'm not running. I'm looking at the source. You said I can't bring him source, so I got you, bro.
I
Don't
just
worry.
said we're not talking about that. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Because in the last 3 months, Donald Trump had an inflation rate of 4.2 and it's dropped down to a
Yeah, it is
3.4.
still not down to the level that Biden had it and when he took office.
Biden had to sign a bill into
Hey,
effect.
Kara, remember that Slay probably wants to
Democrats,
talk.
you don't want to hear the truth, but you want to finish his talk.
I swear to God, do not unmute. I muted you for a reason.
Pick me.
Do you know that diesel in the last year is up 95%? That whole year, Donald Trump was entirely in power. Biden had no control whatsoever. And in that
Biden
year,
had no control.
diesel climbed
See.
95%. So literally anything that you have to say about inflation right now, you can just F off with it because it's not true.
Oh, by Trump drop.
And that's not why you
Speak?
support Donald Trump. Why do you support Donald Trump?
So by Donald Trump having it at 3.0 when he came into office, and it.
How about you
Please
stop
let me.
trying to deflect over to the old
Go
man
get this
Biden
live.
and stick on the
We allow
topic
you
that
to
is
talk.
why
You're
do you support
not my
Donald
crybabies.
Why do
From
you
the Bureau
support
of
Donald Trump?
Statistics and Labor, it literally
Why do you
states
support
that Donald Trump,
Why do you
the
support
Bureau
Donald
of
Trump?
Statistics and Labor.
Why are you so emotional? Why can you not control your emotions? You are so out
trying
of control.
to
You
say
literally can't even let me
You did.
finish asking you
Bunch-
one question.
bunch
I
of-
told you. Okay, all right. I'm fine. I'm
Got me,
done. I am so done. No,
Got me.
no.
You can
Simply
reach-
because you just told me to. No, I'm not fucking dropping you.
me like a crybaby little.
You're the one that's the crybaby little bitch right now because look at you.
Shit.
Look at you.
Should we give this to Slay?
You fucking muting, and you don't want facts. You talk about facts.
No, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Because you're a complete waste of my fucking time. I waited for my turn.
Wow.
Custom couldn't deal with it, and he was just absolutely impossible. I wanted to have a shot at you, but oh, heaven forbid you have to deal with a calmer, smarter woman who is far more knowledgeable than you, who asked you a simple fucking question like, why do you support Donald Trump? You're more than welcome to bring him back up, Slay, if you want to have at him. Because holy shit. I just wanted a shot at somebody. God.
You have
It's not your
customs there.
live. It's not your live. Why do you keep blocking people? It's not your live. Let people fuck.
Listen, custom, dumb, whatever.
Wait,
What you
hold
need
on
to
one sec.
understand.
Oh, hold on one sec. I'm sorry. Slade, did you want to talk to either of them? Because both of them are well. Customs is up here. And oh my god. Oh wait, no, you talked to Customs already, didn't you?
I thought you
Yeah.
guys want people.
Yep, there we go.
You guys are liberals, right? Don't you want?
Hush.
No, we're not. Try harder.
Did you want to talk to? There we go. Do you want to talk to Mikey?
I mean,
No, actually, I've dealt with him before.
Jesus.
Oh my God! Stop crashing out for
See,
2
literally
seconds so they
not
can talk
worth
to
it.
Slay.
Not worth
Twisted that you.
Not
Go
worth
ahead, Slay.
Okay. Not worth the energy. Literally not worth the energy.
I've actually dealt with Mikey before on another live stream, and with him, you're not going to get a word in. He's going to do nothing but try to crash out over the top of you, no matter what you say. That's just his MO. So
Cool.
he's
I'm
like
gonna drop
that
him.
every single live. Right, every single live. That's just how he is. Just what he did to Kara, and then how he tried to do that as soon as you brought him back up to see if I actually wanted him, and he wasn't going to let us even speak because that's his MO, and that's how he is. So yeah, I tried to put it in the chat, but I was like, yeah, I don't know if it got saw.
Yeah, no,
But yeah,
I was yeah.
Can I have 1 minute with Custom?
Yeah. And then let's see who we had.
Rage was after me, but I think
yeah,
she
Rage,
withdrew.
and then Harley, and with Opie. God, you changed your picture again.
Yeah. Okay, I promise I'll be really quick.
How did I get lost?
Fuck, I forgot. God damn it, I can't
Yours
keep
is
track
after
of
Rage.
It's supposed
Yours
to.
is after
I thought
Rage.
You can take my space, or you can take my slot. I don't want to talk.
No, I can go after you, Reg. It's fine.
Custom,
Yes, ma'am.
you say you haven't been drinking?
No.
Why are you slurring your words so much?
I work nights. I work nights as a cook. So
You work nights as a cook? Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump?
I think he's a great businessman, and everybody
Why?
can sit there and
Why do you
say,
think why do you think a great businessman would be great for a country that shouldn't be run by like a business?
It's a great way to
It's
run.
what? No, it's not.
America is a business, right?
No, it's actually not. Okay, I'm glad you
Yes,
said
it
that because
is.
this is the one thing I want to tell you. And this is the one thing I want to tell anybody else who in the
So
chat
you
thinks
had a
the
minute with
same.
me,
No, hold
right?
on.
And I
This is
can't
the last
talk.
thing, and then I'm passing it off. Okay? I'm glad you said that. America is not a business because
Yes,
what is
it
a
is.
business unless it is a 501c3. A business, the whole point is to bring in money, correct? Even if it is a 501c3 nonprofit,
Well, then
it's
I'm
still
asking your presidency.
hold on. Its entire purpose is to bring in money. And the type of business that Donald Trump is known for is a for-profit business. However, he's had more bankruptcies than successful businesses. He's a more successful con man than he is a businessman. The government is not a for-profit entity. The only money that the government receives is our tax dollars. Therefore, it should be run like a government because
So why
we
are we
are
in debt?
paying, no, shush. We are paying a group of people that we put together to have all of our interests at heart. We are paying taxes and we're supposed to have services in return. That is the point of a government. Then we have laws that then ensure that there's the protection of everybody as a whole, not just the 1%, not just white people, everybody. We also the reason we pay taxes is to have a social safety net to ensure that people aren't unaliving for things that we can avoid them unaliving from. That is what a government does. A business is completely antithetical to that because its whole drive is for profit, and every quarter it must get more and more and more. And we have seen for the last year and a half, almost 2 years, that when you do run a government like a business by a con man, it will be bankrupt. It cannot happen. I need you to actually research that and get out of that propagandic mindset
What
because
is
you don't actually
unaliving?
believe that. That is what you have been sold. You have been systematically sold that life for 2 decades. That's it. Okay, I'm done. I'm muting up. Sorry for taking
What
longer
does
than you meant.
unaliving have to do with Donald Trump?
Everything. Sorry, I meant to mute myself.
What
Krista, I
does
guess
unaliving have to do with Donald Trump?
everything.
Because you've been off on the
Customs
unaliving.
hush.
What is
Oh my
unaliving?
God, be quiet.
You
Stop
asked me a question.
interrupting.
And I gave you an
Stop.
answer.
Oh
It's a
my
one-word
God!
answer. It's a one-word
Bullshit.
answer. Accept it and shut up.
What is unaliving? I'm asking the
Hush.
question.
Customs. Mute. Jesus. I think it is oh my God. I can't even.
It's
Rage,
Wiz. It's
Rage
Wiz.
dropped.
I'll
So
get
Rage
confused
Twisted
dropped because he's
Harley.
about.
tired.
I'll
Holy
get
Customs.
shit,
confused.
Customs! I'm trying to talk to my fellow.
God. Fucking hell. Sorry,
Rage dropped
Twiz.
because she
Oh my.
said she was
Custom.
tired.
So
No, you're good,
Twisted
Tom.
Harley Opie.
Okay, I'm going to try this. I'm not sure why he is completely loaded and sounds like he's tired and on his 13th White Claw. But and he says he works at night, so he should be like bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, you think? But let's try this. What does unaliving have to do with Donald Trump? Well, let's talk about it. How about the $1 trillion in Medicaid cuts that that they put into the big beautiful bill? When Donald Trump originally wrote it, it was only supposed to be like $894 billion, but then the Senate decided to up it from $894 billion to just a tad over a trillion. It's like 1.02 trillion. So I just call it a trillion and go about my day. There's also $536 billion in Medicare, $291 billion in SNAP benefits that also cut out free breakfast and lunch for school children. And it also cut out Meals on Wheels benefits to the elderly because there's some states that still have enough money to they get one meal a week, but they were getting 3 to 5. Um, So let's see. Another thing that more. So that's all of those cuts. There's other cuts in the way that he's now trying to cut away Medicare Part D, starting in January. That is for an elderly program.
Where did he
He,
go?
he ran away. Son of a fucking bitch.
Oh, fuck.
I'm just sitting here talking, not looking at my phone.
I didn't
I'm
even
sorry.
notice.
Yeah, I didn't either.
No, I noticed, but I like to listen to the intelligence of Twisted.
Oh, he didn't
And
even.
I was
Thank you.
hoping that he was down in the basement listening because I knew that
Yeah, I
you
just
just
looked.
burned him raw, Twisted. So
I
that's
mean,
why he
I
ran.
can still finish, like if you guys want me to.
I mean, sure. I'd like to
Sure,
know.
go ahead, honey, if you
So,
want to.
he's also said that they want to get rid of Medicare Part D, which is another elderly program that when you're on Medicare, that covers helps cover your prescriptions and helps cover the cost of your Medicare premium in the first place, because most of these people are on a very fixed income. Mike Johnson also wants to go back and readdress Medicare and Medicaid to make more cuts, and he wants to cut the Social Security program altogether, SSI, SSDI, all of it. So that's going to be disabled people, and elderly people, or people that cannot get disability but are not eligible enough to go into for retirement, or not old enough to go into retirement yet because they have other things going on, some other type of disability, but they're not approved for disability. He wants, and it has been reported that he wants to cut that by up to $500 per person. All of these things that have already happened and the things that they are planning in the future are going to be detrimental to American citizens, because unlike what MAGA wants to believe, all of these benefits are for American citizens. Now, there are some state level programs in certain states that give undocumented people emergency access to health care so that the hospitals don't go bankrupt when somebody comes in and they have an illness or a problem where they could unalive and things like that. But there's nothing on the federal level. There are multiple laws in place where they cannot, and will not receive any benefits, even though they contribute about $100 billion a year into federal, state, and local taxes. And they also contribute about $1.8 trillion every single year into the local economies to help all of the states that they're in. The undocumented immigrants also reduced our federal deficit by about $14.5 trillion in the past, I believe it's 27 years. It might be 30 years, but somewhere in that area. All of these things that I have said is very, very simple to find if you actually go to government websites and you go into where they keep track of all these things. Instead of listening to Truth Social, Just the News, and Donald Trump's flappy mouth, just like the whole undocumented immigrants thing. If you go to the website of Homeland Security, there was 8.7 million total encounters at the southern border. They said that about 5.5 million of those were undocumented or visa entries, and they said that was only about 2.5 million of those that were actually undocumented that got in the entire presidency of Joe Biden. All of this is, again, can be found on the Homeland Security website. So the 20 million people that Donald Trump says and the 25 million people that all of you guys say, you're full of it. Thank you. I land my plane.
Nice.
Yay! That was brilliant, Twisted. That was very brilliant.
Do you guys want to know something? every single bit of that information I have memorized because I have had to tell it to these fucking MAGA two brain cell weirdos so many times.
Right?
It's all memorized. I'm not even
It all
reading anything.
It's like muscle
Wow,
memory
that's
now. Like they
impressive.
say a word and it's like it just comes up.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
That's impressive. I gotta say, that's impressive. But you know, the whole Medicaid, Medicare, SSI, SSDI, that's what affects my household the most.
Yeah,
And
me too, family first.
Same
it's
here.
just it's just the biggest bullshit.
Oh yeah. So, real quick, family first, I just want to tell you how it affects me. A Cliff Notes version: Mrs. Twisted lost her full Medicaid to partial Medicaid. Because of that, she lost her Medicare Advantage for this month. She only has Medicare Part A and B right now. And they had to, and she took her a week and no, I'm sorry, it's the night. It's
Yeah, go ahead. Opie, I'll switch you. Ooh.
Ooh, pretty.
Oh, I love it. Oh my gosh.
Hell yeah.
Wait, turn around, turn around. I want to see the back.
That's great.
Awesome.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I love it. Amazing. Well,
I don't like the Are you still there, or did you just check out?
it twisted.
so for some reason my mic froze. I don't know why.
Oh, gotcha.
So it took her 17 days to. I was just telling Opie how much I loved her hair. But it took her 17 days to get a hold of Medicare so that they switched her primary service to Medicare Part B so that hopefully they will help cover her TPN that costs $4,000 a week. A week, everybody. A week. So just do that math. That hurts. Because Medicaid won't cover it anymore. And also on top of it, because she lost her full Medicaid, the waiting list that I've been on for 3 years here in North Carolina through the CAPS program to be able to get paid for taking care of her that has not gone through yet. I'm not on that list anymore because she doesn't qualify for it.
That's such bullshit.
That's
Yeah,
evil.
it is.
That's
We
the
got a
definition of
letter.
evil to me. It is.
Yeah, we got a letter in the mail that we've never gotten in the last 26 years that we've lived here in North Carolina that Lori owes now $14,000 to SSI.
I'm not trying to interrupt anybody, but Mr. Ray is in the request, and he is like a brother to me. I love this man. He is a friend.
Well, we got to be ending soon,
Oh
man.
yeah, that's right. We're ending, Mr. Ray. We're ending. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, I know Slay wanted
Mr.
to end
Ray.
like 30 minutes ago.
Mr. Ray also, just like Mrs. Twisted, lost his doctor through the VA last year when Trump went in with
Oh,
all that bullshit.
I'm so sorry.
Yep.
I'm
Mr.
gonna
Ray, I
shoot
love you,
you. Do I?
brother.
I'm gonna shoot you a follow, man.
Hey, Linda. Listen, Linda is also an amazing friendly. Hey, Linda. Oh, somebody brought him up. Hey, Mr. Ray. How are you, brother?
Hey, I'm above dirt trying to make it work, baby.
I know that's right, brother. Can you go ahead and introduce yourself for the people that don't know you?
Okay, you know I'm rough, don't you, Twisted?
Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
66, Texas. Fuck Trump.
There you go.
Yeah.
Mr. Ray
What?
is, just to give you guys a quick backstory, Mr. Ray is a 14-year combat veteran. He served his country proudly, and they have treated him like dirt, like they did Mrs. Don't worry, Mr. Ray. I already gave her your kisses yesterday, and I will give them. I will be giving them to her here in a little while again.
Well, thank you
Okay,
for your
thank you.
sacrifice too.
Oh, it wasn't nothing. It was the bullshit that when I came back in this shitty pants wearing motherfucker did to me. That's the bullshit.
Yeah.
I signed a blank check.
Yeah. I'm
Mrs.
sorry that you're
Twisted.
getting treated like this. This is
Well,
horrible.
here goes the problem. I'm a 4-tour combat veteran. I went on tour 4 times, and I had to do some little ugly stuff over there that I'm not too proud of, and I have PTSD. Now, what they did was they took my doctors, everybody that I needed to make everything work for me. They took them away.
They took his whole team of psychiatrists and doctors that managed all of his medications.
Damn.
And then they let me on the street, and that's not really
Damn.
good for
Are
here
you
in
shitting
Texas.
me, Mr. Ray? Are you
I'm so
serious?
sorry, man.
Yes, I'm for real.
Oh, Mr. Ray, man.
I'm so
Yep.
sorry. God.
Well, I'm
Dude.
steady fighting for them. Yeah, they took me. They took it away. What branch were you in, family?
Shit. Man, I did 15 years myself. I'm 100% service connected.
Me too.
Oh, dude. Oh, man.
Yep. And
Oh, man, I did 2 tours myself. And I got PTSD and TBI.
ooh,
Man. Man.
It's a really bad situation that our veterans have found themselves in, and I'm connected. I was not able to serve, and Mr. Ray knows because of my knee and my ankles. But I have a lot of family that's military. I have family on my chosen family on TikTok that's military. I have Mrs. Twisted that's military. So military is a very big thing for me because the veterans are not being treated right. He wants Trump shitty pants wants to bring things back to the way that they were way that they were being treated in like the 80s and the 90s. And the VA still wasn't good. Mr. Ray knows that.
mm-hmm.
Even
Oh
in
yeah.
2022 when
Mm-hmm.
Biden was expanding all of that. But now he's slashing benefits everywhere, and people like Mr. Ray and Family First and Mrs. Twisted, they're gonna be the ones that's gonna be left with nothing because of the fact that. Not only has he cut away veterans benefits, and you can't have your veteran pay anymore, and your pay for um, disability, or your not disability but your retirement at the same time anymore. You can't have that. You can't have
That's gonna be really fucked because both of
yeah.
my paychecks are federal government paychecks, and if they cut my BOP paycheck, I am gonna, you know what? I'm gonna go off.
I
Get
understand.
ready. And see, and this is the crazy thing. And people, family, you can back me up on this one. When you have PTSD and you get with a certain doctor, you get with certain counselors, you don't want to have to tell the story all the fuck over again.
Hell yes, I know what you're talking about, man. I did 2 years of therapy. I had to tell the story all over again with like at least 3. I
Yeah.
don't want to, you know what? I don't want to change and change and change. This fucked, man.
So,
No, I get you. I'm right there with you. I know exactly what you're talking about.
and then you have MAGA coming on board talking about you have stolen valor.
Yeah,
I
whatever.
can't I can't tell you how many times I took my military ID card off my VA ID card and said, "Look, if this is stolen valor, I'm real good at it."
You know, I really would love to show them some pictures of stolen valor that I took from
Mm-mm.
overseas. You know,
No,
I,
because I don't want
I
you. I
really
don't want you
would.
to open up stuff no more, brother.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm
You
just
understand?
yelling.
guys, I really
Yeah.
don't mean to interrupt,
No,
but
I was gonna say the same thing.
yeah,
It's all
Slay's
right. I know we gotta go.
yeah, Slay's
Yeah.
wanted we should have ended like 35 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's
So
what I
Okay.
said.
It's all good.
Hey,
I
Twitch, you
love
gonna
all of you so much. What?
love you guys
are
too.
you going on live?
Kara's going live.
Kara's
Yeah,
going
Kara's
live.
going live right now.
Okay, well send me a what you call it.
Okay.
All right,
I
thank
love you
you.
all, Slay.
Love
Thank you
y'all.
for letting us continue. I hope you. I hope you have a great night, brother. And I love all of you, except for
All
MAGA.
right,
Fuck
love you
MAGA.
guys.
I love you
you
guys.
too.
All right, except for Trump is God. Screw you.
Hey, Trashy MAGA.
Bye, Sophia.